chart in.
Plant chart?
Should I make a plant chart with all my herbs that I want to use?
I would do it in Excel, but that's just me.
It's Excel.
Cells.
What?
Just
Your Excel and
they're just each individual cell. They can hold things, and then you have one by the other.
Can I put pictures in it?
no. Pictures are not permitted.
Jasmine, get in the damn kitchen. Put the butter and the eggs away. Put the food down. Clean up your mess. You gotta get
I
another
want
egg
to clean up
soon.
my mess. I want to be free. Free.
I want to break free. I want
Ugly,
to
man.
break free. God knows. God knows I want to break free.
How many do you want, Sarah? How many do you want?
How many of you are gonna give them?
Oh my God, Dad.
What?
We can't really go out with pizza.
Boy,
Yeah. Mom has the car. We could probably order pizza though.
Nope.
Nope, ropes.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah, you figure something out.
Yes, it will.
Power of nope.
Mom will be gone for another couple.
Oh man, look at all these tokens that I have no room for on this page.
She should be back Friday or Saturday.
So like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
Mom will be back to save us from the tyranny of dad. Ah!
No. You only think she will save you because you do not remember that she was a crueler ruler than I.
Sounds legit.
We can do this.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to get you guys to do, but no one wants to do the things.
You can give us a map, Matt.
Well, bam!
Wait.
Forgot I'd put you on intermission to prevent you guys from roaming.
Yeah. I don't
Hey, I'm Greek, not Roman.
Roaming. There's a roaming charge.
Oh no. I plead not guilty.
Too late, you're dead. Omae Mushinderu.
Nani?
Here, Paul, you want to open that door up?
Say what?
You want to open that door?
Which one?
The
Oh
one in
yeah,
front of you.
sure.
Halo just comes over Chamonix.
It's cool.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch more stuff in here. I found it.
You couldn't
Quick.
have just gone through a vent or something to get Halo back to us?
Did you just not see the gremlins that went through there? That's the last place Halo wants to go.
I have Vic just start stamping shit with my name on it before Rook can get in here.
Rook starts to go over and then kind of cocks his head bird-like, and then kind of crouches on top of one of the boxes he's claimed, and he just kind of looks around. You know what? I changed my mind. You can have it all. Bye-bye!
Wait, what? Guys, I
He
smell a
he
trap.
had a bad feeling.
I have the feels bads, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna post up. You guys do whatever you need to do with those crates.
Post Malone.
Sorry, who?
Huh? Oh, no, nothing. Like, if Post Malone survived the apocalypse, or his music did, then I question the sense of justice in creation.
Yeah, that's why I said who. I was like, who?
It's after your time.
Besides, I've already looked through these, so you guys do what you need to do with them.
Yeah, what are we gonna do with all this stuff now? Are we gonna live here? Are we gonna...
I can go try to get the stuff needed to make another workbench.
You can probably trade some of this stuff for a workbench.
I think maybe we should, like, figure out what to do about these goblin openings.
The gremlin vent?
And maybe the door at the other end that nobody's opened yet before we start settling in.
Yeah, I feel like there's probably other space around here too. We probably need to go check that out before we
Yeah, wouldn't get too comfy yet.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I just don't want to leave all this shit here because,
Well,
you know.
we could just, like, try and bar up the door, maybe. Just pretend it doesn't exist and never go through it.
I mean,
I mean-
that's all fair and dandy until something else decides that it is real.
Yeah,
Or things that can pass through walls come in here
yeah.
and eat us while we sleep.
So we're either gonna have to leave this stuff for a bit or
TM,
stay with it and maybe die.
how much merit would it take to be able to transnet all this stuff? Or
A lot more than you have.
alternatively, that's fair. Or alternatively, how much would it take to get a settlement storage function going?
That'd be not fun, but I could do it.
Settlement storage, it would probably cost him 4 to 5 purchases, not in a single pillar, but it would require mostly might purchases and then mine purchases in the in his container logic. Or in his case, his bloodline.
I don't know what my bloodline is.
Exactly. You don't know what your patron is either. So
Exactly.
If you even have one, yeah. So it'd be container logic, or basically the Fallout logic, specifically targeting. You'd have to build a container power.
So that
And
would
then-
be 5 merit into
Yep,
whatever
container
tree.
power, and then you would do 2 purchases, maybe 3 purchases in might, and then at least 1 extra purchase in mind. Swiftness would allow you to move it a lot easier, because just because it's got container logic does not mean I'm removing the collective weight inside of it. So if you put 200 pounds of shit in there, it's weighing
It's
200
way 200 pounds of shit, yeah.
Yeah. Swiftness will actually help you move it. It won't remove the weight. It just will help you move it. If you build the perk Strong Back, that will even be better. And there's also another perk that lets you fast travel while over encumbered. That one's one of the best ones.
Oh yeah.
I just looted everything, all of it, every last bit of it. I have it on my person. Fast travel. You weigh 3,000 pounds. Yeah.
Good time.
Well, I would love to, but I also don't have any merit.
Yeah, well, there you go. Okay.
I would suggest we go through the door just to make sure. And who knows? There might be shit on the other side as well.
I mean, you're not wrong. On the other hand, though,
To be fair, as long as it's not face stealers from this fucking wherever it is, we should be fine.
Just listen, that's like
As long as it's not the very thing we don't want to run into, we're good, right?
We should have enough firepower to deal with what it is, unless it's the face stealers, and then me and Chamonix are probably fucked.
So
You go buy a
not
mask
with
right
you
now.
in the end.
yeah. You two should go up, bring as much as you can, and go get yourself a mask.
I should also go do that thing that the mask lady wanted me to do.
Which was?
How about we get the bounty on the trash removal?
Hey, that's also a thing. Who gave us that?
The mask dealer. Mask.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
You guys helped and had the mechanism for it, but you also recruited the help of everyone in the town for manual labor. So it's kind of divided.
now that we actually have some, and she, Folly's gonna hold up some of the Clark Tech devices, and she's like, now that we've got stuff that's on my tech level, I can actually make us things that would be dead fucking useful.
Yeah, well, your tech level. This is beyond your tech level.
Well, it's Golden Age tech.
Right. It's always been off. Golden Age tech is way beyond our tech level, so don't pretend to them.
No, man, we use Golden Age tech all the fucking time. The tower is practically built of Golden Age tech. How do you think the vaults work?
They don't.
Can I build a vault?
Yeah. Slow your roll there. Come back to me. You're talking about things and the things, and it's like, oh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get that done. Don't die.
Cool.
Mm.
Can we at least move all of these crates into one place?
You could if you'd like.
I think I would. Is anybody willing to assist me in that, or is that just going to be a me project?
You
Help
project.
Um,
Some of them are very heavy,
Mm-hmm.
and some of them have no handholds.
My friend, she had
how about we take the stuff from in there and put it in here?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah. Take the pieces of the tops of the crates that I can open or open, and put them on the vent spots so that we can try and secure the room a little bit. Oh yeah, also Kuroko, I found past the individually wrapped 9mm magazines, I found a stone that might be of interest to you.
Six will head back up to the city.
Alright. You're heading back up.
Mm.
He's going with him.
Okay. Okay. What now?
Oh, we'll head over to the mask lady. Oh. Fine. I assume this is the actual trash area.
Well, you guys are standing in front of it right now.
Oh, then what does the ladder over here do?
I'll let her get you up. The tent.
Yeah, it gets you up. The tents are
Oh.
literally on top of the containers.
I guess I was looking because I guess I was thinking it was something else because there's the tile colors between the floor and then the tiles where the ladder is different colors.
Yeah, it's on purpose.
And I will start making my way to the mask lady. And then
Should I go last too? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Nobody's just gonna give me one.
I'm pretty sure we, with that trinket sale, managed to get a lower tier mask for everyone in our party. We haven't got it yet, but unless the wording was differently than I remember.
I do remember something like that being said, but I don't know what happened.
yeah, it was low. Yeah, it was lower tier mask or lower one of her lower tier products, I believe.
No, that was
No.
from.
It was a product.
So I guess if
She
you could get a lower tier
offered-
trinket, but
No, she will not sell you trinkets.
yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah. No, what was offered was a piece of gear from her as part of that trade.
Yeah, 'cause
of
she has weapons
superior
and stuff, too.
quality.
Yeah, that trade was from the
Yeah.
white Geist mask. Then with the other trade for the furnishing and the trinkets knowledge, there was a two-part to that trade for sure.
Okay.
One was the Geist mask, and the other one was the trinket. And we managed. We had the tea thing came out, and the furnishing got made.
What's up, Dogo?
But Six will walk up and he says, hello, ma'am.
Yes.
We got done with the trash thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just thought I'd let you know.
Fitting task of the feast.
What a bitch.
Sure. I mean, I've been called worse before.
I haven't called you anything. I just said fitting task of the feast.
I mean, and, if you still want me to try to identify that trinket of yours, I'm free currently.
Sure. And she holds out a trinket.
I don't remember what it looked like, but it was apparently, it's one of them.
You do remember what it looks like, or doesn't, or don't?
I don't off the top of my head. I remembered the ones that I had originally done. I don't think I remember the one that I tried to do. But it's also been a while.
This one
My bad.
is looks like a wreath wrapped.
Oh, was it a wreath wrapped heart or something like that?
No, that was one
That
of.
one's one of that's a the
Oh.
other one's one of mine.
Yeah, that's one of his. This one's also a wreath wrapped, but it's one of those crown of thorns type of thing.
Oh, okay. Like a halo of thorns or something.
Yes, you did. Stay out of the
Yeah, and
maybe.
in the middle is a blood-soaked phoenix feather.
Neat.
What?
Uh,
Not right now.
I will, I guess, try to identify it.
Okay.
I need to turn this stuff up.
I believe no modifiers for this. Where's my character sheet at? Wait, why did I put that? Hold on.
Mm.
Oh wait, because it was based off perception. That's right. I don't think it's gonna roll. Nope, sadly.
What's your threshold?
If it's the number right next, well, I have 4 check marks, so that's what 50.
What's your
30.
so plus 30? So what's your perception?
Perception is 20.
Then yeah, it's a 50.
Yep.
Look,
How does a sniper have a low perception?
Don't ask. You know what? I'll spend a fate point. I got one. Nope.
Something about that is weird.
What is Phoenix? I don't know what that is.
Mm,
Yes,
heard of
you
it
do.
before.
You Phoenix monocyte breeder. What, buddy?
This is I did actually come up here for something else besides that. How much are your standard masks?
A gold piece. If you wanted a half mask, then we can barter.
What do half masks do?
Half the protection.
Fair, I guess.
That's pretty fucking straightforward.
Thought it was gonna be something else. No, that's fair.
Half masks that are not white also are.
Okay.
Sometimes they're useful, sometimes they're really,
Mhm.
really not.
All right, because the only half mask I've seen is he kind of points back to, I forget who wears
No.
a half mask, but it's one of the merchant
Varric?
people. Huh?
Varric wears half mask.
Yeah, points to him. He's like, the only one I've seen is
Yes, but his is not a normal plain white mask. And it's a little easier to trust him, is it not? Considering that his entire face is not hidden away. And you can tell he's not faceless. That's the key of wearing a half mask. It shows to others you are not a faceless. Just trust. But any more on that, you'll have to charge you. What is that noise? Please stop.
Jesus fuck.
We never know.
No, they're not pedals, buddy. It's not a bicycle. It's a chair.
It's like flipping that paper crinkle stuff that you pack clothes with.
I'm sweeping my porch.
Then mute yourself. We don't need to hear that. You have a really bad problem with muting yourself. Like, there's no reason for us, if you're doing something that will generate a lot of noise, for us to have to suffer through it because you can't do the courtesy of muting yourself. Like, come on, friend. Like, we put up with you hacking and spitting, but like, do we need to listen to you sweep?
I did not realize you could hear me sweep. I'm trying to figure out how sensitive these headphones are.
I'm just saying it should be a practice of yours to, would it guess? Do I guess that they think they can hear it, or do I assume that they could just hear it and just mute myself anyways? Just in case they can. Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Thank you. Okay.
shrugs. He says, I wouldn't personally mind a half mask, I'm sure, because I feel like I may have a little easier time using it. I know one of our others needs a mask, though, and I would prefer a full mask for them, so...
What can I get for a liter of salt?
Salt.
Whole
Has it ever been opened?
No, I haven't opened it.
I'm not saying Have you opened it? I'm saying, has it been opened?
Well, I found it. Okay, out of character, I found it down in
I know, but
the
your wording kind of was skeevy to this vendor.
trash
I
room.
haven't
Well,
opened
I
it.
don't know. I don't know. Has it been opened?
Matt said to you that it hasn't been opened. Actually,
They're all hermetically sealed. It even has a plastic wrap around it, like a plastic baggie.
Well,
That's
I'll show
been.
it to her in the plastic baggie, and I'll be like, "Nope, it's in this handy dandy plastic stuff. Keeps
Hmm.
it nice and fresh." I'm in need of a mask. I hear people up here enjoy salt.
They do. Salt is a mainstay of a lot of diets, although it's not necessary. It does add a flavor to things that doesn't really
Well, that just
deserve
makes
one.
it a luxury. Even better.
We did have a conversation about trading salt to the guy who actually makes the food
It'll get it
at a
to him
decent price.
eventually.
Right, but we don't profit from it that way.
Well, I'm trying to. Yes, we do. I'm trying to get
Like, if
myself a mask here,
I
please.
will literally go out and kill something to get you a mask. Like, I'll go
Okay,
back
well,
and
get me a mask
I'll
and
go
I'll
back
give you all
and
my salt. I don't
fair
care.
enough. I'll go back and feed that face dealer his own tits so that you don't have
I
to
will
trade
give
away all of our
you
salt.
a mask with solidarity for that. It's a white mask with no features, but it's a lot harder for someone to take it off without you wanting them to.
So, Folly, did we have that conversation in character? Where are you right now?
They're moving boxes in the trash
Tiny Folly is sitting on your shoulder going, hey, didn't regular me have a conversation with you specifically about like, trading to that food vendor?
Well, I thought about that conversation and I went, I need a mask. That food vendor doesn't have masks. I'm afraid that this is where my salt is going to be traded.
I
It's
will
okay.
literally give you my Folly mask to not trade away a liter of salt.
But Folly would need to tell Chamonix that, and Folly is in the hole.
One white
No, that's
mask of solidarity. That is my offer.
What does solidarity do?
It was the
It
harder
makes
to
it harder for someone to take the mask off from you without you wanting them to.
Okay, well, I guess my main goal is to protect my face.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm sorry, Folly. I'm trading my liter of salt. I still have 26 ounces of other salt.
Okay, you hand over the box. It disappears under the table, and she passes you a white mask. It's thicker than some of the other ones that you've seen.
I'm gonna
Well,
try one.
instead of being about 2 millimeters thick, it is a centimeter thick white mask.
that thick with 3 C's.
Just one C.
Are there any masks here that are thick with like the 3 C's?
Not on the table and not hung up on the wall.
That's fair.
Can I try the mask on? What happens?
I mean, it's
Is
yours.
it just
You're wearing a mask.
nice?
not
I
at your
take it off.
price range, Johnny.
It comes off.
I guess I'll keep it in my bag.
Oh. That came from below. At least I don't have to pay the price for that.
What came from below?
Nothing.
I feel like I've been tricked.
Bamboozled.
you just didn't know.
Okay. I got a mask. It was
eh.
the goal.
6 will put down his last gold piece on the table. He says, just a half mask, whatever you can give me for that.
She'll hand you 2. in case the other one breaks. Full gold piece. I said 1 full mask for a gold piece, and you wanted a half mask, so 2 halves equal a whole.
All right, sounds fair. Oh, so she's giving me 2 half masks.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair. All right, thanks. And he'll put the 1 half over his face.
Uh,
All right.
Kamine, I need you to roll me eye for sin.
Uh-oh.
Isn't it great when the DM just says, "Hey, random question, what's blank?" or "Hey, random thing, roll me something."
Here we go.
Something feels off. You didn't realize it before, but something feels really off, and it was the moment you crawled back up that chute, the hole.
I'm gonna let Six know, like, hey, something's a little weird here. I'm getting some tingles.
I mean, Six will take a glance around real quick. Does anything seem off? Like physically seem off?
Not at all.
I will try. Don't know if this is gonna work. I will open up my Pip-Boy and see if our faction reputation has changed for around.
Faction reputation has only gone up drastically. You actually are friendly with this place now. If barely, but friendly.
Yay!
I.
This is more of a status effect. Think about that instead.
Eh,
Like, maybe we should regroup with the rest of our team.
yeah, probably. Besides, we got masks. We could head into the parts unknown now.
Yeah, let's go meet up with everyone else.
You first.
That reminds me, guys, we need to figure out a way to communicate through distances.
My Halo has that capability, but it hasn't been expanded on yet. Literally have a little microphone attached to my side of my face.
No. And, if I ever get enough junk and I work hard enough, I might be able to make some walkie-talkies or something.
What you on Rick before you leave, Ally girl?
Bye 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 bye.
Your eyes skin.
My eye of sin.
Yeah.
Was that Rook just like bye 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 bye, just like walking away?
Yeah, can I look at Rook with my eye of sin? Sure. What's he up to? Okay. Nope. I should probably
It's just a
upgrade that.
maelstrom of like undecided.
Yeah, maelstrom of what the
Fair.
fuck.
I'm gonna put my mask
Chaotic.
on before we go under the ground.
No, neutral.
Team killer.
Yeah, these guys have just been shuttling stuff around.
Oh, we've returned. Got some masks. How is lugging the heavy shit going?
Apparently, Kuroko's too busy to talk. It's going.
Do what now?
I'm throwing shade at Commander Johnny.
Oh, I thought he said something. That was why I was.
Tried. You really tried.
I was getting some bad vibes upstairs. There's some bad vibes up there. I don't know what's going on, but it's a little sus.
Okay.
I tried to piece together what it was, but Didn't seem off to me.
I mean, if I can't see why you would, but
Can I
I'm the
roll an
one getting the
awareness?
bad vibes, and I don't even know where they're coming from. They're just there.
Can I roll an awareness or a sign of science to try and pick out what's giving them bad vibrations?
Giving him vibrations. I wasn't catching anything. Actually, the only thing I could pick up was that we're actually liked over there to a degree.
Hmm. That's a nice change of pace.
Or let me rephrase, friendly. Liked maybe a harsher term. Nicer than what we currently have. Hey,
No,
you
that's
guys... He's like, you guys are the magic ones, I have no clue. But, Chaminade got a full mask. I have this half mask. Guess we can open up the door
We're
now.
ready to explore.
Yeah.
I almost feel like it's better to bring this stuff up, the stuff we can.
We can't fit it all up there. We'd need some storage space. I mean, we could probably fill the whole fucking crate we're living in with it.
Well, why don't we pick the things that would be sellable, pick the things we want, and then bring up the stuff that's sellable, and then, get something of it.
I'm a little worried if we bring it up a little bit at a time, everybody's going to catch on and come down here themselves.
Dunno.
I have no clue. I think it'd probably be fine down here, but
The greatest party, the greatest problem our party has ever faced. What to do with all of our stuff?
I mean, listen, nobody's come down here except Rook, and he didn't seem like he was gonna be telling on us that there's stuff down here.
But like
No,
also,
but he also dipped out. We have to consider the possibility that this stuff is all down here and unmolested because it belongs to someone. That's why I wanted to get rid of it as quick as possible and be gone in case someone comes back.
we're gonna have to do something with it, and it's probably gonna be dangerous either way. If you guys want to sell it or store it or whatever, it's fine with me.
I'm about the same way. I don't care what you guys do with it. I've already taken out some of the stuff that I found, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I took out my chocolate myself.
And I don't trust people enough with C4 plastic explosives for it to be sitting in a box full of meat.
No, that's a good call.
Even I don't fully trust myself with plastic explosives, because that's too much of a fun time. So if you want to take it up, sure, I'll help as much as I can. I'm not incredibly strong, but
Putting stuff
Same.
where it goes.
I could make some tea.
You could.
I've got a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, did you figure out what those flavor leaves were?
Flavor leaves. No, I haven't. I'll try making some of the flavor leaves, Matt.
you're gonna make tea out of that, and it's gonna be, we're gonna take a sip, and it's gonna be like fucking oregano.
Chaminade
mean-
talent in the area of tea means that it would probably
you
be
open it,
delicious oregano tea.
It's time.
It's time. I already have time though.
Yeah.
More time.
So I have
You have more time on your hands.
so much time.
Sorry, that's a Wastelander joke. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So if we were to take the frozen meats / vegetables up to Mr. Food Vendor Man, that would probably be a win right there.
I've also got some amount of time we could trade him for whatever.
Hmm. Oh yeah, along with all that salt you got.
Nope.
No, you got something in
Nope.
mind for it?
No, I already traded it for this mask.
What?
I needed a mask and nobody wanted to give me one.
I
even
would
us.
literally give you my face to hold on to for safekeeping rather than trade away a liter of salt.
I mean, to be fair,
Well,
it is
I
good
did
math, I'm not gonna
say,
lie.
I did say as I was going up, what nobody is going to give me one, and nobody
I
offered to give me one, and
did
all I
not
had was
hear
that
that.
salt.
You had so much more than just that salt to trade.
I had
I will-
marijuana, and I
I will-
wasn't going to trade my marijuana.
I will be fair, Folly. It is a pretty nice mask.
I mean, sure.
So Shamina, you had the flavor leaves. You traded away the salt. You have the chocolate. Did you? What else you got?
You have 4 bricks of frozen chocolate. Well, it's probably not frozen anymore.
I mean, it's probably fine.
I just needed help keep track of all this stuff because
I've got a whole list in my gear.
Oh, okay, that'd be good. I'm gonna have to take a peek.
I got magic tea leaves. The last 4 things on my list are.
I'm just
magic
wondering what
tea
you took
leaves.
from here, because
Okay, from here I took the flavor leaves, the chocolate, and the salt.
Folly, you took the Clark Tech times 3. Did you
Yeah, I
take
have it on
anything
my
else?
character sheet.
Well, you have the 20 water bottles.
Yep. I was probably going to take some of these spare ship components and unserviceable weapons
Sure.
and use those to build myself that gun we were talking about.
You
Do
need
you
to tell me which one.
Do you think the
Lord
bad?
of Wolves.
Sorry.
Mm.
Oh,
Do you
what?
think- Okay. Can I? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. What's up? What's up?
Do you think that the bad vibes I was getting happened because I traded the salt from down here? Do you think that the bad vibes are gonna get worse when we trade things from down here?
Who knows?
I just wanted to put that theory into the open. That
I will
is
be fair. I don't
my new
plan on.
fan theory.
To be fair, not planning on trading plastic explosives, but
I feel like maybe there's something up with the stuff down here. But maybe that's just me.
Yes,
What'd you get? What'd you have?
I haven't
you
taken anything.
Okay. 6. You took C4.
I took 8 half-pound bricks of C4, and then 1 jet and 1 Med-X.
Okay.
Oh yes, also the
gonna-
hardcore drugs that were down here. Also not gonna sell those.
Oh yeah, you have the jet, and then you have the Med-X.
Med-X is okay. The jet doesn't need to get sold.
Anything else
For me,
that
no.
you wanted to take?
No. The only other thing would have been the old weapons, but Folly's got those. Which, by the way, he'll speak up and he's like, "Oh, if I can get enough stuff for a 3rd workbench, I can make a weapons crafting bench, and I can scrap some of those.
Oh, nice.
So you can get parts instead of having to work with the whole gun."
So you wanted to grab one of the boxes of ship components and the unserviceable weapons?
That was what Folly was doing.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, if he wants the unserviceable weapons, then I'll pick up the necro stone and the rare metals and the spare ship components. That should be enough for what I need, right?
Of course, it would change to the one color that I'm like.
What?
Not wanting to use? Yeah, fair enough.
No.
So we could have just like asked Rook why he didn't want the stuff.
I mean, I really don't care. I really don't care what that plague doctor mask wearing dude wants.
All right, so rare metals. What else?
I don't really care what he wants, but I want to know why he doesn't want it. I do care about that. There is
Um,
something up here.
I
All
put
of
it
the
in
ship
my
components?
my gear.
All of the ship
Uh,
components, you're looking at 100 pounds a box.
Okay. Then I'll just get one crate. I shouldn't need all of that to make one gun.
Okay.
I'm the scat man.
What boy? No. You cannot have any seven. Go on.
IBS. And then rare metals. And then what else? Did you grab anything else, Folly?
Like I said, I put the stuff in my gear list.
No, the Necrostone. Okay.
Food and a little bit of water.
Why is it taking so long to edit anything? No.
Jasmine, no, it's for dinner tonight.
Uh,
That's what that's for. You can't eat it now. It's 6 hours until dinner time,
Oof.
and you've already made yourself food. Go.
and apparently I'm grabbing the crate of weapons, of the old weapons.
Unserviceable old weapons. You got it.
Yeah.
I can't carry that for long, so I'm just climbing up and putting it in the house. So.
Okay.
Just like a little bit of the canned food and a little bit of the water, just to have on me. Just so I have something besides rations.
There is the canisters of water, like big old gallon jugs, but not really little bits of water.
It's because Folly has all of them.
Folly has the bottled
wanna-
water.
You could grab
Oh,
these
Folly
two.
has bottled water? Well, if Folly has bottled water, it's fine.
You could grab these two, and
Well,
we could
Fo-
probably
oh.
store those in our house.
Chamonix was wanting a couple of bottles of water for their like rations for
Yeah.
running around.
I want stuff for the road.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I got like a bunch of bottles.
Well, yeah, if you've... Well, maybe I'll get Can I get a couple bottles from you? Like 2 bottles? 2 bottles of
I'm
water,
not
please?
opposed to that, no. So they're 16-ounce bottles of water. So I'll mark 2 off of mine, and you add 2 to yours.
Thanks.
Chamonix has canned foods. So,
How much canned food should I take? Like 4
I
cans?
mean, how much can you fit in your bag and
However
pull
much
out
you want.
later?
I'm gonna be carrying way too much stuff, probably.
I mean, it's clearly a magic Hermione bag, so
It's quite small.
yeah.
Um,
But I mean,
just-
if you could put all that
cans
canned
of
food.
beans.
You
2
could put
cans
all
of
that
beans and
canned-
2 cans of soup.
Speaking of, I need to go back up and place some of the shit that I got in my inventory back in the settlement resources.
Huh. All right. Do we want to grab these 2 and give them to Mr. Venderman?
You can do what you want.
With that, I'm up for that. Sounds like a good idea. He'd probably be grateful.
Probably bump our reputation up a bit.
okay. You got a lot of those. You got a lot of. You're not frozen. Not a lot of frozen vegetables. You get a lot of frozen meats, though.
I mean, I just want to take the whole friggin'
Kit and caboodle.
yeah.
Cool.
'Cause if people
Like
are
all
like,
of the
if we
frozen
bring up
meats.
just those 2 crates.
Okay.
Because if
Because you have
somebody
another
shows
thing of
up and
frozen
is like,
meats.
yeah, but the frozen vegetables is honestly going to be better for us because nutrient starvation. I don't know if it's a thing for other species, but it is for humans. Because you can literally starve to death on a diet of protein. Like you could literally like kill a deer and eat it every day for like a month and still starve to death because you don't have the right nutrients in your body.
So you want to keep the frozen vegetables crate.
Yes.
All right. You want to get rid of the other frozen meats because you have 3 frozen meats crates. You also have 1, 2,
So
3 tofu crates.
my thought here is I want to take these 2 crates, the whole crates, up the shaft and give them to the vendor man and watch the reactions of the people as we go by with them and see if they're like, oh God, are they crazy? Did they take they went there. They took from him.
Go up and use my eye for sin as well while he's doing that. She's doing that.
Because if they're like, oh God, what have they done? Then I want to know about that.
By the way, this is an elevator shaft. Is there an elevator here at all, or is it just
No.
the shaft?
The shaft.
Damn.
I'm not surprised. You had your giant crane claw arm thing though, didn't you?
But that was one of the vendors.
We have a few questions. Why don't we use something on this?
That's not a bad idea. Oh, I should probably hand out these coins in case I accidentally drink something that will teleport me 20 floors away.
I think that's a great idea.
So I have 8 coins, eight question coins. There are 4 of us. I think that math works out. Everybody add 2 mask vendor question coins.
Alright.
That should like
So
spread
wait.
our resources around a little.
I'm writing that on my sheet. Is that a thing?
Yeah. Because I realized after I got teleported that it was kind of dumb for me to have all of those to myself.
Are you hearing people?
Listen, it was one time, and I now know what it does.
No, I mean, like, I purposefully put a shiny liquid in my face. Like, it's not wholly on you. This was a poor decision all around.
I will be fair, the other shiny liquid I had. I will say, the other shiny liquid I had, the one that the fucking gremlin rats took, that one didn't teleport you, but I'm sad now.
Yeah, I feel you.
But you didn't need to use the explosive round. Eh. Who knows what they would have done with it.
I mean, it does say quantum on it.
Who knows if they could have mutated off of it.
Fucking Gremlin King. Literally 5 gremlins stuck together.
So to add the 8-ounce packs of thyme to our meat shipment. Because I don't know what I'm going to do with 2 8-ounce packs of thyme. That's a lot of thyme.
I mean, are you saying you have too much time on your hands?
I do. Far too much.
Well, we should probably go up and ask the vendor lady why there's shit down here.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Okay. 6. You want to go up?
Fine.
Folly, you were also craning some stuff up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go up as well.
So you can
You're gonna-
evil eye again.
Are you going to watch the stuff, Kuroko?
Kuroko's gonna come up with you guys too. I'm gonna go up with them.
Yeah, best not to stay alone.
Let's see if any of the people automatically hate us.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. This is all Quartermaster Joseph stuff.
What?
All this stuff belongs to Quartermaster Joseph.
Who's Quartermaster Joseph?
He's the
an
old guy
assumption.
that you traded for the stuff to make your workbenches in the first place. He has crates every week that rotate goods and no one knows where he's getting them from.
Assumption. It's a
They
great
also
assumption.
look radically different than the crates you've seen down there.
I was about to say the crates that he has near him have labels and shit all over them, whereas the ones we had were all just red.
Can I roll up for sin again?
You can.
If my computer doesn't shut down, it's doing something weird. One of these days I'll pass a roll. It's not today.
Go over to the mask lady. Howdy, I've returned.
Hello.
And he will produce a coin and lay it on the table.
Ask.
Got an old question for you.
Mm-hmm.
We found some crates down where the bottom of the trash was.
Very
Do you happen to
fortunate.
know? Huh?
Very fortunate.
Do you happen to know why they were down there?
A lot of things collide with this place. It's a vortex of things sometimes. The structure is never rigid. I'm thinking, because I don't have a full answer for it, that might be what is left of poor Captain Maverick's ship. Or at least the hold. From what I've heard of his stories, his ship was rather large. Packed and ready and for any situation with troops and supplies, just to the gills. But something happened, and as he said, his ship crashed, which that proves the theory.
For a sec.
He crashed a little bit closer to his new abode, so to speak, than he thought. He's been looking for his ship. Fancy it was just down the trash chute. 1 floor away.
Well, the trash chute was like 20 floors down.
But there were no exits. 20 stories down, but that could be 1 floor.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Just your dog is being a little annoying jerk.
We don't know how large the floors are. Oh,
That's fair.
thank you. Then
So should we go ask Captain Maverick what individually wrapped ammo means to him?
he'll probably want it back since it's his.
Well, he is the captain of the ship, and all that would be consigned to his responsibility. He is all that supplies is, when you boil it down to it, his responsibility. Although the task of managing it is delegated to those who are in charge of logistics.
Yeah, when you're the captain, everything in the ship is yours, your problem.
But since there is no one to delegate, that means he might be one of those bleeding heart types that are just, oh, well, I have to take responsibility no matter what. It's rather funny, those.
Shut up.
And that, she slides the coin away, is the end of your question.
It's fair. Because Folly brought up some of those crates. Six will just look over to where Maverick is and see if he has noticed or not.
Well, Maverick
Folly-
notices, and so does everyone else notice. And they're all just like, oh, what are those?
So I'm going to basically, like, I'm not being subtle. I'm hauling these fuckers up and dragging them across the room.
Yeah, no, they're people are just really curious. There was
Okay.
things at the bottom down there. Some of them are like, yeah, of course there could be things down there, but I wasn't going down there. Are you kidding? It's dark and deep, and who knows? And also all the trash.
We're adventurers.
Yeah. And then there's several arguments that are just like, well, why didn't you go down there and get it? It's like, well, what do you mean? Why would I? Aren't you like an explorer person?
Snickers
Uh,
Man,
We need those supplies.
give
Yeah.
me good news, and I will give you frozen meats and vegetables.
What do you mean by good news?
Trade with me. This is my attempt to initiate barter.
Oh,
Begin
well,
dialogue.
That is really strange way to say, hey, I got stuff.
Yeah, I'm still getting a handle on local vernaculars.
Uh-huh. You speak perfectly fine.
Well, sure.
Well, they're frozen, which isn't bad. Isn't great. Don't know how long they were frozen for. So, I got a lot of alcohol. And, unlike frozen vegetables, I have some unfrozen vegetables. Fresh vegetables.
Nice. Do you have storage space?
I do.
Can we trade you this food in these convenient crates for some of your storage space? Because there's more stuff.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool. Does anyone have a problem with that before I do it?
Six isn't over there. He didn't.
Wrong with it. You're fine.
Okay. Because if we can get him to let us use some storage space, we can bring up more stuff.
Yeah, he's got enough storage space. If you want, you could even pay one of the residents to vacate one of their containers and downsize.
Well, there are a
Should pay
couple
him.
of containers that appear to be empty.
Well, the people that are on top of the crates, those are people living in the tents on top of the crates.
Oh, so most of these containers are empty.
No, not necessarily. A lot of the vendors live in them.
Ah. Okay.
Because they can afford to.
Yeah. There's no reason to make it complicated, I guess. It'd just be like, hey, we'll trade you these so that we can use your storage space to store other stuff of ours. With,
Sure.
the understanding that it's something that will
lot of
stay
people are gonna-
secure.
Come over and look at the pit, and a lot of people are grabbing gear.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Then I will stick my hand out and say, then we have an accord. We have to go before the gold rush starts.
Six is over at the blue crate. He's, Captain,
Mm.
was told by a friend that you're looking for a ship.
Yeah, seems you found it, or part of it. You can recognize those crates anywhere.
You want to come down with us?
Might as well.
It's your ship,
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
and also you'll know the layout of that place better than we do.
That's my hope.
All right.
And then he'll be like, by
Chaminade,
the
let's
way,
book it.
yeah, he'll like, by the way, sorry for stealing some of your shit.
Well, I'm just glad that there is stuff left, so to speak.
Yeet.
I will say before you ask, we've not found anyone.
Lost in the crowd. Help me, Folly.
There's people. Is he drowned?
Six
Oh,
has got you.
you,
Folly
I
just
got you.
bridal carries me down the hole.
I mean, she's actually pretty strong. She could probably carry both of you. Neither one of you are particularly big.
I mean, 6 is of like somewhat average build.
Chaminade's pretty light.
Yep, that's what you get for being elfish.
Elfin,
All
that
right.
elfin style.
So as we're going down, and I presume other people are trying to follow us. I'm like, so hey, is there like a salvage claim thing going down here? Like,
Apparently
what's the
not.
rules on you guys not taking all the cool shit we found?
There are goblins. Be careful.
God, please
There's a
don't
lot
go.
of people who are just going down there.
Yeah. Now the whole point was to get a place to store it and then immediately just be like, yeet, back
Sure.
down the hole.
Yes,
Alright.
but sadly, you did not make it any stealthy, so they're like stuff.
Yeah.
You're also looking at a lot of the really, really poor people.
I hope to
Mhm.
God all of you have brought firearms or something, because we've seen some weird shit down here already.
Rick stands off to the side as a lot of people.
Oh, which one of
rush
the doors
ahead.
did we not opened yet?
They're going right to it.
That one.
You guys, hold on. Maverick, this is your ship, right?
Yeah.
You know what's behind this door?
Technically should be additional storage in a linear fashion. This is a waste airlock.
Because we haven't opened this door up yet. We don't know what's behind it.
That's not supposed to turn.
Oh, it's not supposed to curve like that?
No.
Oh, that's fun. Alright, before you two go wandering off and get yourselves killed.
I'm gonna come over here and be like, all right, this stuff is ours. Pull out the DFA.
They turn around and go this way.
Cool. That's good. That's some fucking respect. I appreciate that. Even
Well,
if the stuff over
you
there
were
is
like,
better.
shit's ours.
Ooh, hello. Does this look like a panel or something here?
It's a vending machine.
Oh, it's... Damn it, I was hoping it was gonna be a fucking, like, panel to turn the lights on or something.
Oh my gosh! Everyone is going that route except for that person.
Don't go.
Captain, is there anything out of here you want? I figured since you're still alive, technically, there's some legal ramifications
There
to
were
this.
some critical ship replacement parts, mainly for the drive, the navigation system. There's some prototype parts we were assigned.
I grabbed a crate of spare ship components. Come tell me if the stuff you wanted is in this other one, and we'll work something out. 'Cause there's some tech I'm specifically looking for, but I'm willing to work with you.
Is there any light switches or anything around?
No,
Damn.
not
You
even
got your
emergency
mask
lights.
on, homie?
Yes, I have a half mask on.
Okay.
Captain, are you thinking of getting this ship running?
It's not running, I just want to turn the damn lights on.
Not you, Captain.
Oh.
You see people cracking stuff open or trying to.
Yeah, I needed a fuck off big sword to pull it off. I'm sure they'll get it open eventually, but we got some time. Time.
time. ...
Yeah.
Damn, this place is a
No more
maze.
time.
What is this?
That is a sealed airlock door. Bulkhead.
Oh, to go outside?
Or a sealed bulkhead, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
It's
Chamonix,
in the lockdown
Kuroka.
state.
Does it look like it could be opened from this side?
I think you can tell.
I don't know. Could I do some tech UC shit and try to
Why don't you
hotwire
roll
this
me-
door open?
Why don't you roll me an awareness to see if you can even get to a panel that can allow you to use
You know,
tech
you're
use.
fair for that matter.
Chamonix, Kuroka, Kuroko, you guys want to help me stack a bunch of these crates back up in here, and we'll crane them out.
So I did come up, and then I went to the mask lady, and then everyone went down.
You can go to the mask lady.
Um,
Yeah, they all panicked because everyone, and then ran back down to stop the rush.
yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. Old world habits used to be a somewhat protector, so since we didn't know what the fuck was down here,
No, that's cool. I just didn't want anybody jumping our claim.
I care less.
Kuriko brings out a coin and then sees her party leave, and then she puts it back into her pocket and looks at masks, and she says, "I'll be back for a question," and then makes her way over down to the end there, and then propels down.
You were also seeing people come back up with backpacks full of stuff. They couldn't bring the crates, of course, but
They
Hey,
could
actually-
they could empty the crates. And carry stuff out by
no
hand.
crates are empty for me. Nobody's died yet, has they? Have they?
no.
Alright.
I don't mind being known as the guys who got a huge influx of resources into the town. Like boosting
I mean-
the bottom rung economy will be good for everybody.
Hold on. Six will look at the reputation again.
Gone down to mixed.
Mixed, we didn't give people shit.
Captain Maverick, did you manage to clear the armory before you left? Are you well suited enough for yourself, or do you feel like you need more?
That's a tough question, and the way if you look at the signage on this door, this is specifically denotating exactly where you are in the ship, what
Right.
level, what sector, and what specific subsector. But if you look on the other side of the door, it's completely wrong. This is supposed to be at the aft of the ship. That's supposed to be almost on the complete other diagonal. On the complete other side of the ship.
Is a Rubik's Cube before you were, well, all the same side color, and now it's been changed? That's interesting. I guess that would make sense for this area we're in. Anything's possible.
Right. And
I
some
will
of these
say,
crates don't belong to us. It's the those red ones. Those are ours, but I've never seen those before. That's something else.
Yeah.
Those don't belong. Those aren't ours.
Captain
It's a firm
Maverick also found
possibility.
some sealed bulkheads. I couldn't find a panel to get into them. I don't know where they lead.
I couldn't tell you. They could lead to dead of space,
Whatever,
or
yeah.
they could lead to another room, or they could.
Do you have a key card or something that could open them?
I might. But depends on what state they're in, and depends on the security level we're at. Because if
Only thing-
we're in red lockdown, my key card still works. But if we're in magenta lockdown, nothing works except for the master console. If it's
What
in
was
lockdown
the-
state.
Well, the color on the door was red, wasn't it?
The color on the door is red, but that doesn't
I
mean
mean, it's yeah.
it's the strobe lights and the indicators, the electronic indicators that would tell you what state they're in.
He's like, all I could tell you is that the door was in lockdown.
Okay. I could try, but
Well, I'm not opposed to that, but let's try securing the goods we have now before we go jumping for more. We can always come back down.
indeed.
And if those doors are as locked as you say, nobody else here is going to get through them, which means that whatever's on the other side, if it's worth our time, will still be there. We can secure this wealth and then come back.
Yeah. Kind of look around for a minute. Is there anybody? There's none of the other people from the city around here, is there? They're all kind of doing whatever they do.
I mean, you hear stamping of feet, quick, hastily. People. There's wrenching of crates, screeching of metal, stamping
Yeah.
of feet. It is a gold rush.
He's like, by the way, Maverick, we had a thought. And since we found the owner of the place, might as well ask you. We were thinking of, since it's kind of buried in the trash currently, not to be mean to your ship, we thought if you'd allow us, since you are the owner, I don't know, move down here or something.
I don't know if I want to be here. I mean, it looks like my ship got folded on itself and shuffled like a deck of cards. And with the look of some of this unfamiliar supplies, kind of worries me. Maybe it got shuffled with something else, something very unfamiliar.
Yeah, we found a fucky entropic device in one of the non-red crates.
Yeah.
Might be responsible for some of this.
And
It's
Six
different
pulls out-
here
Six-
than like last time we were down here. Is
This
that thing?
this is odd.
Six pulls out one of the wrapped half
don't remember
bricks of
seeing this.
C4.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing.
Hold
A lot of
on,
this.
he's talking, guys.
Yeah. Six pulls out one of the individual wrapped things of C4, and he's like, "I'm assuming you didn't have C4 mixed with meat."
We might have.
First off, damn. Second off, well, just let me know if it's yours. I'll hand it back.
I don't really have any use for C4 at the moment.
Hey,
So-
C4 is about C4 is about as useful as duct tape, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, true, but well, C4 can do a lot of damage. If you'll notice that a lot of the places that we've been kind of wandering through are close quarter. There's a lot of blowback from C4. It doesn't have a place to go.
If he's holding the brick of C4 out as they're walking past, like hauling crates and stuff, Folly's gonna reach out and take a pinch of the C4 and just eat it.
You don't need to. Okay.
Yep. Tastes like boom play.
Whatever.
Hey man, there are times when you're starving and all you have to eat is your own supplies because your food ran out.
Again, I've eaten weird shit before. Alright, let's get everything squared away down here, and then we'll see what we have to do.
Is there a console on the store where I'm at, Matt?
There is. Would you like
Okay.
to open?
I'm just about to let the other guys know that
I have no fucking clue where you are. Oh, you're down there.
I'm here at
Goes
the
all the way to
bottom.
the bottom.
Did you open this door, Folly, while you were down here?
No, I haven't opened that one yet.
No.
Okay. Oh, hey, you know what? This console will tell us what, might tell us what lockdown level we're in. Or what the captain's ship's in.
That one opens freely.
Oh, but you can't see, like, system-wide what could be locked down.
Not on this panel. So, and it was kind of weird because they're the same make, but if it was a system-wide lockdown, all doors should not open.
And it's weird that their half doors are opening, some doors aren't.
Yeah.
That feels
So
like
they
an
might
over-
be singularity. So basically, each door is in its own state, separate from all the other doors. Could be. Maybe there's another system involved.
either that or there's an override going on right now.
Could be like an engineering lockdown or something like that. How familiar am I with Dead Orbit and their ships, DM?
Not very. They're kind of a nihilistic, we're doomed, but we'll make the best of it group, and they really didn't like you.
No,
Because you were always telling them, I can make improvements. I mean, look, it's better if you... And it's just like, no! Things have to be this way!
Change is
that's
a hell of a thing. Do you want to open up that door, Kiriko?
Well,
Just wanted to get everyone's approval before I do. I do remember
Again.
Holly saying to take things first, and then
Yeah, let's just take everything up. Let's do it right now. Let's do the thing.
yeah.
Oh, by the way, Captain, I just have to say I'm terribly sorry. I threw a grenade down one of those chutes to kill some goblin things. Hope I didn't cause too much damage to your ship.
I
There's
have
more
no
damage here
idea
than that.
where those maintenance shafts go, because we don't put maintenance shafts there.
Oh, fun. So, never mind then.
Yeah, like this whole ship has more of a dreadnought feel. You wouldn't get that reference. The ship is not whole. Or if it is whole, it's a different whole than its original design. I feel like when he crashed into this place, it pretty seamlessly grew around his ship.
Can put forward my own
Altered it
fan
to-
theory. I think
So,
it might be
for
a
a small
constant-
fee,
No, I can't. Okay.
No.
a
What were you saying?
for
Huh?
a Steve Doors fee, Mr. Joseph will be willing to crane and ferry all of the supplies to the new storage area. He's not even asking for a percent, just a flat fee.
That sounds
I
fair to
might-
me.
I might be into that, but Allie was saying something, and I kind of want to hear what she was saying.
Maybe it's a constantly shifting maze. I feel like if we go in further, we might get lost.
Oh, that's
Oh,
great.
that would be
like,
not good.
What's that old world story about the bull or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh,
The,
Daedalus's maze, yeah.
that's my fan theory. But yes, let's just bring this stuff up already. We've been trying to bring it up for hours. Let's pay this guy and just get our stuff moved.
What's the
Please.
fee that he wants though?
He would like some rations, maybe some of the pistols and the prepackaged stuff.
Do we want to? Is everybody okay with handing him?
He's just an honest guy looking to be paid for some honest work. I am up for it.
Do we want to trade him the rations and pistols box if the good captain is okay with it? Because I'm honestly of the opinion that the original manifest in the red box might go to the captain just flat because I mean we're salvaging his shit.
He knows, and he will tell you that he has no control over what's happening here. There is a couple things he will fight for, but he hasn't seen it yet.
Let us know if we can get you anything.
Cool.
He's also not sure about the items in the gray crates with the little warning labels on them that you guys you literally can open. He's kind of leery of outside supplies, and he's never seen some of that stuff before. Like, they have their way of stuff, and he doesn't know where these supplies came from. He's just kind of leery of the whole situation.
Different technology evolutions.
He will ask for a water canister and some of the rations
Yeah, we can accommodate that.
Yeah, let's get him and transport guy squared away for a little while, and then we'll be good.
So, yeah, I reckon we could trade.
Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good. We can
John
give
gave me
this
a
one
thumbs
to
up.
the fee.
I can't. Oh, I can't hear anybody again.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fun.
oops.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
No, that's cool. Because I was trying to answer
My
you.
new phone isn't a lot better on that front than my last one.
Speak, guys.
Check, check, check. Words, 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 words. I'm saying stuff so you know
Okay.
if it works.
So we've all decided what to do with the food. It's all going
Yeah, yeah.
places.
Well, we can pass him our stevedore. We could hand this box of rations and pistols, and then Captain Maverick can take whatever he had on his mind as a
No,
sort of goodwill thing.
he just wants that purified water in the canister, which is a
Mhm.
2-gallon jug, and then he just wants as many of the prepackaged Nutribar rations that are god awful, but at least they're from his red canisters, as he can stuff in a bag.
Okay. So do we want to let him feed off of this one then, and then we'll just
He
have a
doesn't even
canister
want
of
the pistols or the tub of salt. Well, the tub of salt's gone, but
Yeah,
he
that's what
wouldn't
I'm saying
mind
is-
having some of the a pistol with as many prepackaged clips as possible. But I mean, it's your salvage.
Again, why
He knows
don't
salvage rights versus ownership of the ship. Like he was the captain and ownership of all of this stuff until it fucking crashed, and then it's a salvager's gambit where it's the right versus I own the ship. It was my ship, and the salvager's going, well, then you shouldn't have crashed it.
I think it's a good time to be generous. We could just give him that whole crate and then be like, you're gonna need a place to store the stuff, wink. And just be like, here.
Give him
With
what he wants. Continue on our journey.
I'm just wondering if Captain Maverick is someone we want to take on our journey.
Does Captain Maverick want to come?
Captain Maverick's pretty much a lost soul from what I've figured out so far.
I mean, if he wants to come along, I can't see why not.
here on Gilligan's Isle.
I'm going to Captain Maverick and set up a conversation. Captain Maverick, or Maverick, is that your last name?
Yeah. It's also my moniker.
Yeah, you can call me. My last name's Arsenal, but Kirko's fine.
I think it's best to go by nicknames and not real names. I don't know what it is about this having an identity and just giving out things that are actually define you to other people. Call me Maverick or Captain Maverick. I'll call you Arsenal because that just feels safer to me.
Yeah. It's a past name anyway. It's kind of the same thing.
Sorry, how did the captain feel about us taking shit?
He doesn't.
Cool with it.
I'd like to offer you an invitation into our group. We're travelers. We're going somewheres, and I feel like it's through this space. If you want to stay here and be locked in a container for the rest of your life, this is on you. But from what I can tell, especially from your position, I don't think you got it by just existing. I feel like we've already talked about this. You worked your way up. You have experience, and I feel like we could use you on our team.
I appreciate it. Forgive me if I'm a little leery about the offer, but so far you've done some good. But I've been on. This is not the first group who's extended that offer, and when things get hard, morals and codes of honor and decisions start to slide away from what could be even considered respectable, even to the point where it's downright deplorable or evil. And I understand that desperation and necessity and survival are equally as important, but and a factor that you can't ignore. But still, there's some things you just shouldn't do.
I agree with that.
How about we do a I don't know, a tryout, a temporary thing.
How about just a third party? You can be a third party attachment while we, explore more. Or you can definitely handle the faceless or the face stealers so far, but that's not going to last us very long if we don't gain more experience and figure out more about this place. If you feel like, and I will offer this, if you feel like you've found, I don't know if the word is folly here, and maybe that's if you feel that we're not up to par for your standards, then by all means, you are free to go. Go your separate ways. I will make a promise with you that I will not make your life harder than it needs to be for leaving us.
I appreciate it.
Promises mean a lot to me, so I do my best not to break them.
Do you have a mask? So if you're going to be following us around for a bit.
I appreciate the offer. Wearing a full helmet seems to be okay if you have a blast shield visor where it completely blocks sight forward, like on my side and from the other side, like a full just flash visor. Blackout. Yeah, if you have a full blackout, yeah, you can't see shit, but I haven't had my helmet ripped off like some of the other people I've seen.
Yeah, I was just gonna hand you this half mask I have.
Honestly, from what I've seen, half mask is the equivalent of just wearing a fucking helmet.
Oh well, I couldn't find a helmet, so you know it is.
But at least the mask, it retains its value unlike helmets. Actually, depending. If you can get the full set from someone, including the helmet that belongs with that set, still retains its value. Actually.
Yeah. Found some power armor on some guys that I'm not gonna say them not happy that they're dead. Damn, they didn't have their helmets on them.
Yeah, found that helmets go missing.
So what's the plan, gang? I'm sorry I blacked out for like a minute there.
Kirk was just talking.
Yeah, we're just talking to Maverick. I think all the stuff's been shuffled up.
Did you guys get our stuff shuffled up?
Yeah. It's been shuffled. Shuffling has been done.
Good. Oh, well, I didn't notice that all of the shit was actually gone.
Yeah, I recorded everything, and I
Then you deleted the containers. Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, DM.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you guys want to do now?
We could head through the door. Or explore another way. It seems as though door is most likely option.
Yeah.
Either that or one of the bulkheads I saw earlier, but I mean, it's just another door.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Yeah. I have some interest in building a bigger gun. Something I can nestle a little bit of light into so that it'll work on tier 2s.
To help you with that, I'd need to make a weapons bench, and we're already scrapped for space in that tiny ass place anyway. So
Yeah. Well, no, all I really need is time to make it now that we have all these parts.
I gotcha.
Because it's a complicated piece of tech, but it's not impossible to make, and it would be something that we could literally pass around to each other. That would be able to hurt them because it uses something called solar light, which is, I won't get into the technicals of it, but it's like sunlight on vampires for the things it hits.
If I could find some mini nukes, I'd show you what unleashing the power of the sun is like. But hey, it's your guys' call. I'll just I will do my sniping thing.
All right. Do you guys want to wait until we have a gun that's
Sure, let's go
little
up
more
and
likely
do
to take
some
those?
character maintenance, and then we'll come back down.
Cool? What's up, hon?
That's fine, because I need to stack shit in settlement stuff.
Yeah. And it probably couldn't hurt for someone to make a list of all of our stuff, all the crates we brought up, so that we have something on hand, so we know what resources we're pulling for what. Because I know that what I'm going to build is going to be fairly resource intensive, and I don't want us to need something and then not have it.
The only crate I pulled up was those old, not working firearms. So.
I mean, no, we got it all.
Oh, that was the one I pulled up. That was the one I physically lifted up out of the
Sure.
Any things that you pulled up and or had in your inventory or any of that, I did not include in my personal list I made. If you want the personal list available to you to see what is been taken and whatnot, then or stored, then you have to catalog everything in game. If you hadn't already done it on a side piece of paper.
I did not, because there was a lot of stuff.
And you'll have to spend time in game doing it. Yep. So it's mad gold rush. You know, people still taking longer and longer to come back, but they're still coming. Some other individuals have dropped down as well.
Cool.
you go. Sorry. So do what now?
6. Kirko's gonna ask how you're making out on those claws.
Oh, I haven't even started to work on those. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, might be something nice to have.
I'd try. I still have them. And you know what? That's what I'll do for my little time while Folly tries to make a gun that unleashes the power of the sun, I guess.
Works for me.
In training for those type of weapons, those
melee weapons? No.
Those melee weapons.
I would make it and then probably hand it off to one of you.
Steal the claws, Matt. That's what I'm talking about. Would you need weapon training for them?
Yeah, you would need definitely a weapon training for that.
Okay.
It would be an exotic weapon training, considering it'd be fist weapons.
Because it'll be dinner time in a few hours, and you're done eating for a while.
But I can try to make them and make them for one of you. Matter.
I'd also, if at all possible, like to try and build a better cloak, but that's honestly secondary. Something that'll let me hide better. Well, technically, I think it would let any of us hide better.
I would like to work on some tea recipes.
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, we got a little bit of personal upkeep to
Happens.
cover, and then we go back in the hole.
So you guys go back up because you guys have been down here just ferrying stuff up and as quick as possible. And the Steve door was actually he's storing it for you.
Mm-hmm.
And of course you guys could put labels on it, and he'll categorize it by type because that's part of the fee, and he's a quartermaster. So.
Oh, fucking thanks, Joseph.
Yeah, right.
Anyone want to go back up and actually, instead of, kind of look around?
I think we're all heading up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we all have individual projects we want to work on.
Left, eh?
Oh, that's weird.
It's strange. Maybe they, maybe they leave once in a while.
So much for our fucking question coins.
The question coins, she did say you can redeem at any mask vendor.
Okay.
I think they're kind of universal in terms of like if you meet one mask vendor, you can use stuff at most of them. But we also haven't found another mask vendor.
I'm gonna try my eye for sin roll again.
Okay. Plus 30.
Plus 30. Oh, yay.
Good try.
You know what? Here, it's plus fucking 30, and clearly the game hates you as much as it does me. Get
Not
have a
allowed.
fate point.
No, it's not worth a fate point.
No?
It'll be
Okay.
fine. Maybe.
She can try again later. There's no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There will be other times for looking around.
I'm gonna go up to Constantine. I'm gonna ask what happened to her. Where'd she go?
Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. The moment people started going down in massive droves and hauling stuff up, then she just calmly packed up and just fucked off.
That's interesting.
She didn't even say a word.
Yeah. You think maybe she knows something that we don't?
I think that bitch knows a fuck ton of stuff we don't.
Yeah.
And not just, I mean, I've been listening to her a little bit and, eavesdropping on some conversations, of course, because, why not? Put a little information together. And she has a silver mask, and she kind of was very proud of that. And not only that, she had a silver mask with markings. And I understand that the more features on a mask, the more extra it is.
Special. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So she's got a silver mask with markings, and she's a mask collector. Of course, she's gonna have all sorts of knowledge. Like, how do you get a silver mask? Can you upgrade masks? Can you, what yields that type of stuff? Like, there's a whole bunch of categories about information we don't have, and this is supposed to be a safe spot. So, why did the vendor leave, or this person leave? Maybe it was a rotation. I don't know. Maybe it's just time. Maybe pulling stuff up from down there, the vendors deemed it wasn't safe anymore. I don't know.
Still a red flag for me, and I'm gonna keep that in the back of my pocket. All right.
Yeah.
Especially after what she fucking said to Chamonix.
Yep.
Wait, what'd she say to me? I forget.
At least I don't have to pay the price for it this time.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna ask Rook about the bad vibes. Rook.
Hmm?
Hey, I'm getting some bad vibes. Do
Me
you
too.
know what?
My feathers are ruffled. I don't know what it is. It's just me too.
Yeah. No, you don't know anything about it though.
No, I wanted it really bad because Shiny's in mine, but it kind of gave me a slimy feel, kind of like that. It was. It could have been, as he kind of sits up and shows you his butt, that I sat in some sewage grime when I perched on the thing when I ate my sandwich,
Yeah.
and I still can't get it out.
That would give me bad vibes for sure.
Yeah, so I smell. My butt's all gooey. I don't have any detergent or anything to get it out.
So sorry.
It just really feels bad. Yeah, so I got gooey sewage butt.
Well, you let me know if you figure out these bad vibes, and I'll let you know if I find something to deal with your sewage butt.
Yeah, You know, don't worry about it. I'm thinking about moving on anyways.
Yeah, it might be. It seems like the popular opinion at this point.
But that's some primo space right there. Like, wow. It's more
Yeah.
spaces than like fucking 5 crates put together.
It is a lot of space.
So, you know what? I bet you guys could take over that space.
That is literally 4 crates.
I could start a little tea shop there.
Yeah, you could start like a supply shop. Although Barrick may not be happy, but I mean, whatever, right?
I'm more concerned with tea.
You know what? You can definitely do that. Hey, you can even do, I don't know, with those workbenches and shit. You can like move all your, whatever you were doing in there to that opener space.
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna start making some tea.
Okay.
On this table with this stick.
So I know.
What stick?
Is there not a stick on this table?
Oh, you mean in front of her shop? No, it's a sign. It just says for sale.
Sale.
For sale.
For sale.
For sale. Yeah, for sale.
Yeah, for sale. Yeah.
Who's selling it?
I know this isn't directly how this would be used, but I'm gonna see if maybe you get away with it. One of my talents is ambush, which is that's a combat ability, I believe.
Mhm.
But I was wondering if I try to focus and kind of feel a bit, does it kind of give off that air of like there may be an ambush coming?
I'm about to get
no, it's an
bushwhacked
ability.
here.
Okay.
That would be a survival roll.
Survival roll. I can do that too.
Or a Senescence. Also my roll 20 gave out. You little shit.
I don't have
Mine did
senescence. I
too.
do have a high survival, but I don't have senescence.
I do. I think Chamonix does as well. Can we throw on those?
I think all of you have except me, because again, I'm not a magic person. So senescence is like.
They had literally had psionics in Fallout.
I could maybe do another Iverson roll.
You could. Oh, it's loading back up, I think. Maybe.
But I don't mind making a survivor roll. I got a pretty good survival. I got 4 check marks in survival. But I'm also gonna wait for the DM to get back in the game.
With shiny colors on, they're creating a shimmer.
But your roll 20 just gave out.
Mine did too. I think the website might have had a hiccup.
I
Can you
think
tell?
I'm still fine.
Yeah, I'm still fine.
I am struggle boating to get back in.
Well, that's weird.
It'll probably kick back in.
There's a small child getting murdered in somewhere.
No, that's literally him on a an Abmaster. Like just having the grandest fucking time in the background. He's
Sounded
actually
like
being
he's
really
getting
quiet
murdered.
about
There
it.
it is.
He's
There it
actually
is.
really quiet about it, and he's out fucking side.
And I can hear this poor child just screaming his head away, I guess.
Yeah, and he's just fucking loving it. Cause he's like, he's in it, and it's like, cause you know what an Abmaster is, right?
Yeah.
He's like sitting in it backwards, and is just like rocking back and forth like he's in a fucking starship or some shit.
Hey man, that's some imagination.
It is,
Sounds like
and
fun.
we've worked hard to cultivate that. Ever since
Cool.
my middle child was born without one.
Oh no. Hey Dad! Well, why is Jimmy playing with the doll and he's making all these noises and shit and he's like having a good time? Why can't I do that? That's because you have no imagination.
It's true. Sadly. She was born without an imagination.
That doesn't mean she can't get one.
Gonna... Yeah, no,
Damn, that
we're
is what we
cultivating
call
one
it.
in
That
her,
is what
but
we call
like
ecstatic existence.
she still can't tell a joke. Like we're working on it. We're working on the idea of humor and how to funny.
How old is this child?
10. But she's
She
the
a
one who
sociopath?
will randomly decide. God, I hope not. I mean, she still has emotions. She's just kind
Okay.
of bad at them. Personally, I blame the parenting. But her biological father had a long history of family mental disorders. Generally speaking, the ones brought about by known to be products of incest.
Autism.
Yes,
I think.
that's my oldest daughter is autistic. In fact, she's fairly high up on the spectrum, but that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is there's a serious concern that all of his progeny are like 2 or 3 generations, hopefully 2 or 3 generations, from an incest unity.
Some fucking digga down now.
Yes, because
Yes.
his mother, like their grandmother on their biological father's side, will not tell him who his father was. Just
Okay, we're
won't
back
do
in it.
Cool. Let's go.
It's
What
just in the.
what stick is she talking about? Where's the shaman in her stick?
Oh no, it was the
So
force
on the
Oh yeah.
table.
Dumb and refreshed,
was-
and now I can't get back in.
There's this one, and then there's this one, and this looks like a tonfa.
Oh,
It's
that
very
should be
stick-esque.
gone. That should be gone.
I was just
I'm
gonna
kind
make
of
a.
sad.
I was trying to get that feeling of if a ambush or something was approaching.
No, you can't use your skill like that. As I
Hey, you said
it's-
survival, which
Can
I'm
you
not. I'm
use
fine
a
with making a
survival check?
survival.
Yes, you can make a survival.
Yep.
Good try.
Game's hating me today. That's fun.
No.
In that perception sometime.
What now?
You should put 10 merit in that perception sometime. Put up 30.
Oh, yeah. I will at some point.
Zen. Yay.
I'm in.
Yay! You want to go ahead and make your eye for sin check, and then I'll make a sign of science and see what we can add to
Or
water.
did I get another plus 30? Let's get a plus 30 on I for Sin, Matt.
No.
Okay.
Good try.
No,
Not surprised.
No, I was gonna let you roll it with a plus 30, but not now.
Sorry.
Now that you asked, the answer is no.
Disregard that failure then.
God, I fucking hated when my parents did that shit.
Okay. What are you looking for?
So, Chamonix said she's getting bad vibes, and I've learned to trust her hunter-like instinct. I'm looking for dangers to this place and its the people that reside here.
Not like an everyday occurrence, though.
I'm looking for a dun 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 new threat. Roll credits.
That is just by playing the game. That is every move you make.
Stoner friends are gone too.
They went down.
Yeah, they were down with
Yeah,
the
they
Oh,
went
they
down.
went down. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. That makes more sense.
But yeah, no, I'm trying to sense. I'm trying to key into whatever Chamonix said she was feeling wigsome about.
Well, you don't
Boy, you
really
better
have.
not be
I
about
mean,
to step
there
on
is
the
two problems. One, you're faceless, and while even wearing
Mhm.
your face, sure you have that guardian instinct of wrong place, wrong time. It's just she's got bad vibes. You get kind of a Six Saints danger vibe. That's not showing here, or at least not yet. Maybe it's a different feel. As for magics, nothing more than different. Nothing different.
So I can't really. I'm not really getting a vibe that something's coming. It's just a weird.
Well, it's you get a bit of tension because other people are making weird moves, like vendors
Mhm.
specifically moving out of a safe zone.
Yeah.
One of the other kind of flighty individuals who's very weird is like, they have a bad vibe, but also that could be just because they're weird and they're covered in sewage.
Yeah.
Everyone else is totally fine with it. In fact, it's just, maybe what you find down there will actually run her out of business.
I don't.
Maybe
think I
now there's this hole that leads 10 or 20 stories down that's been opened, in a sense.
Well, it's been open for a long time. They don't have a lid for it. They just throw stuff down there.
But the doors weren't opened around it, were they?
No one knows. No one's gone down there.
Folly. Where'd you end up?
20 stories down. I just teleported.
Were you in one of the other rooms, or were you in the main area?
He landed on the trash.
Main one.
The doors to the left and right weren't open when he got there, but he opened them and he found all sorts of fun stuff.
Right. That's my point there. Now other people have gone down, started opening more doors.
Things have been disturbed.
I think maybe even the safest bet would be.
Shaman, go ahead and make me that plus 30 test again.
Ooh.
Actually, make it plus 40.
Are you sure about that? That seems. You should just make it like a minus 10, and then she'll get it.
No.
Are you sure? Nice.
Domine, you hone in that bad feeling. Things have been disturbed. You could not have been more correct. You get that same feeling you got from when the Karma Demon broke out.
Oh.
Something has been disturbed.
Guys, let's leave.
Wait, what?
It's a slow disturbance.
Something is coming.
You're not sure what, or if it's a thing, or if it's an attention, or it's the type of thing where you open something up and then you take a step in and the dust kicks up. A disturbance. A place with tepid air. Yeah, the place with tepid air and a stillness. A place of silence. No longer silent. Now tread. You don't get a hostile feeling from it, but you get a unsettled feeling. Kind of like the word disturbance itself.
Well, if it feels like that Karma Demon.
And when you look behind the counter, the tub of salt is still there.
Oh, it's coming for the salt.
Okay. So something is coming after us.
I would like to start setting up like some protection boards and spells around this hole.
Using what?
Probably gonna pull some shit out of my medicine bag.
When in doubt.
Talisman paper?
Yeah, I want to use some talisman paper, and I want to use one of those herbs from the website I sent you.
All right, you'll have to pull for both.
Okay. I want to use. Here, I'll do talisman
Do
paper.
I
first.
notice Chamonix getting in on this?
Are you down there?
I am definitely running around shouting. Something is coming. There is something here. Peeps,
Wait, what?
there's stuff going on. I don't know what, but shit's
Okay.
gonna go down.
You think it's coming up from down there?
There is something down there, and it is coming for our butts.
You're not sure of that, but again, that bad vibe doesn't go
Okay.
away at all.
Yeah, the bad vibe. I feel like it's enough to freak me
Go
out.
ahead and
I'm a little
make me
paranoid.
one more test, but this time it's gonna be a minus 10. Forbidden lore, I for sin.
Okay.
You're a bit distracted running around.
It's fair. That's fair.
666. Ooh, 22.
You catch
Nice.
something.
Oh,
Every time someone pulls something out, that bad feeling gets minusculely worse.
is the bad feeling attached to the stuff, or is it coming from the hole?
It's coming from the hole and the stuff. And the
And
bad feeling gets worse every time stuff is taken out of the hole.
I can even look at the list as that place was a domain. Each
well, I'm wondering if we're pulling the bad
And
stuff.
the
out,
vision
or
you
if
get
the
in your
bad-
mind is the more you take out, the greater the disturbance. It's
so
like you're stomping on dust, and it just kind of gets more and more.
pretty little Chauvenet is not going to be able to get people to stop taking stuff out of this hole.
You will not. These are some of the most desperate and poor people. They don't have things. They have to go out and risk things, their lives, their identity, everything, with almost just the clothes on their back and some rancid cloth around their faces. This is real stuff for them.
Can I go back over to the salt? I want to see if I can cut away the karma from it with my sword. Can I do
Sure.
that?
I need you to use eye for sin, same negative, to see if you can see what you need to cut.
Could you turn on the light, babe?
Sure. 16.
Mm,
You didn't hear to say negative in either, babe.
I thought I did, but I did not. I apologize.
no. No.
Half any number. If you want, I can start setting up traps down there, but we're gonna have to
Did
pull
I-
the people that's down there out.
Could I make that peppermint tea that increases my awareness?
Well, it's awareness, not. I suppose. But you're kind of in a frantic state. Making proper tea is going to be something you need to calm down for. You need to center yourself, which would mean you need to roll willpower.
Or I could smoke some weed.
You know what? You can smoke some fucking weed, but you got to get the right stuff because you could just go into an anxiety-ridden just spiral.
Well, I've got some medium quality. I've got some pretty good
Is
quality.
it is it going to chill you out or is it going to hype you up?
Well, why don't we find out? What can we do to find out?
Yay. You'll have to use the botany test.
Funny. Okay.
Hey, Rask, can I get another one of those Snickers?
Sure. I don't
Thank
have
you.
very many.
No, that's fine. I just need to change faces real quick.
Yeah, this will chill you out. I mean, it fucking knock those other guys out.
Okay, I'll
Cool.
smoke a little bit in the pipe and center myself.
Oh yeah, I'll give you a plus 20 willpower.
Okay.
We'll take the edge off. Just... Alright, you were officially chillaxed. Enough to make some tea. Mm-hmm.
With chemistry?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put on the blue mask.
Okay. You can make that peppermint tea. That'll give you a plus 10 instead of a minus 10 to your forbidden lore test. You just...
Okay. And I'll roll that again then.
Like you can fake one. But is this really the one thing you want to do?
Yeah, it's just
I like
it's
this
just
concept.
some salt.
I like
I mean, it's the salt, but you could also go look at other things and try.
That's very
I
fun.
have 5 fate points right now. Take one of
Okay.
mine.
Well, no, I'll use one of mine and I'll borrow one from you later if I need to.
Okay.
If you can get this concept down, you can probably do it on other things though, which is it's a nice idea.
Okay.
The fuck is my
I'm
book
rolling
chunk
again.
looking for?
Here we go.
Hey,
Nice.
Oh, an issue. There's almost a tendril thread that kind of sneaks behind the mind's eye. It's an intangible thing. It's a kind of like a
Before-
spider's thread that goes all the way from the item, snakes all the way back down the hole.
Before I cut it, I want to figure out how I'm seeing it and try to see it for other things.
Every single item, even the boxes and containers themselves, has a thread. So when someone hauls a whole crate out, there's a whole bushel of them that just go. One's attached to the crate, the others go inside to the crate. Each item has a thread attached to it, no matter how minuscule. Even the wrappers themselves on the items have a thread.
Okay. Can I try cutting the one from the salt?
Yes, you can. And need you to roll damage.
Okay.
Does not cut. Like a steel wire.
Oh.
Okay, let's do some other stuff here though, Alley Girl. You have 1d10 plus strength plus agility. You have to actually put those numbers in, otherwise you're not going to get anything
do
from
I?
it.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
So
Thing.
go to your player sheet and see what's up. What's your strength bonus?
I'm going
two.
to let you do
Mhm.
that. I do need to go and make a sandwich because I am fucking starving.
Yeah, let's call it
Let's
pause.
take a 10-minute food break.
How you feeling
Okay.
for food? You hungry yet?
Cool.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry. Should we make tacos or should we make? I've also got the stuff to make mushroom things. Okay, we could make crypt dinner. What do you feel like eating?
I want to eat out, but I don't want to eat out at the same time. I know I shouldn't.
Okay. Oh, it's your money.
I know.
It would be faster.
It would be. Take about 10 minutes. But anyway, you're 2, and then let's go see your agility. And a 4. So plus 6.
So is it? It's 2 plus 6.
Mhm.
So it'd be
Be 8. And 2.
So, but we'd have to wait for Matt to get back to ask him if that hit. So
One thing you should bring up though is if this is going through their defenses for your karmic law.
do we want to do food on our food break, or are we gonna talk about New Threat for 10 minutes? John, I know you're addicted, but we have 10 minutes to figure out food.
We have as much time as we need, Ella girl.
You can do both.
It's just like if I don't stop him, he won't eat. We won't eat. We'll just do New Threat for the rest of the night.
That tracks. So
I might walk over to Mary's, pick something up there. Samosa. Have some craft dinner with that. How about we have some
Okay.
craft dinner?
I can do craft dinner.
There's some other
What
stuff in
is-
the fridge too.
craft dinner.
KD.
Macaroni and cheese.
Oh, I see. We just call it macaroni and cheese here, so I was deeply
Yeah,
confused.
craft dinner is very specifically Canadian, I'm told.
You know about Kraft products though? Have you ever heard of anything from Kraft?
Yes,
I
like
like
we
Kraft
have Kraft the company here. but,
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
They've made
the
noodles.
the only impetus that happens here is people go to restaurants and they ask about the macaroni so they can stuff it in their kids' faces, and they ask, is it craft? And if the answer is no, they go, then we get something else. It was absolutely hilarious watching this like 5'4" mom with a kid on her hip shut down my 6.5 foot tall boss because he tried to like play it off and like talk about the positive qualities of our macaroni and cheese over craft, and she was just like not buying it. Yeah, what you up to? What you up to? Go ahead and knock out the dishes first. Go ahead and knock out the dishes first. Get all the ones from in here too, like the one you put on my Xbox. No. Well, all right. Then whoever's getting them isn't eating them. Throw them away. Gonna need a little bit of each of your blood, mortals. Are you guys still there or did y'all leave? Looks like y'all left. All right.
We're gonna be like 10 minutes.
Gotcha. Still haven't heard back from Matt yet.
Mm-hmm. I'm back.
Howdy.
Is everyone gonna get back? Ah.
Nuts.
Hmm. Of course, the sounds are all at the bottom.
Here. Headphones on.
I heard Matt mumble a minute ago.
I'm here. Just I hear you guys.
Is it a good thing, bad thing? What's your take?
Now I can hear you a little bit better.
Now you can hear me a little bit better. All right, all right. What about like here? How's that? Testing, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, you're
testing.
fine.
All right. We just got ourselves some pasta with some cheese sauce and some nuts. Luis and Johnny, are they here?
I'm here.
Johnny's here. All right. So Matt, of course you know her karmic sword. It does that 2 damage Pensu plus 6, so it would have been 8 damage total.
Still does not cut.
Yeah.
Wait, that will do it or it won't?
Well,
Damn. While she's doing that, can I try and throw some shit of my own together?
Sure.
I want to try and carve a ritual into the nook so that you can only find it if you've already been to it.
Okay.
I want to shroud the nook.
Okay.
So
Yes.
before you do that, I would like to go get the captain, if that's all right.
I thought he was with. I thought he came back up with us.
Did you come back up with us, Matt? Okay.
Nope.
Oh yeah, then by all means.
See if Halo sees the captain.
Yeah, it's like, what's up?
Can I speak through Halo or no?
If you're within a specific range, which you are.
Okay. I'm gonna tell the corporal, or captain, sorry, that this. Well, actually, I'll just cut the bullshit. You need to come up.
All right. Okay. Yes. What's now?
I'm Tim. Or is he still doing the walking process? All right. And I'm going to then ask, did you take any water or eat anything from down there so far?
I haven't eaten anything or drank anything, but I was given the supplies
So
I asked for.
the supplies in question, as Chamonix's been shouting here periodically, they're actually, let's say, cursed. That's one way to describe it. The things down there, like you said before, your part of your ship is attached to it, but there's other parts that aren't part of your ship, and that was an odd question, something that I was concerned with. Chamonix figured out that there's actually the way she worded it was a string attached to the items in question. So if you would have drank, said the water, this probably would have, gone through your whole person. And then there would have been multiple strings attached to you. These strings go down the hole. And my guess is that that place is not actually a physical location, but a larger creature maybe instead. Maybe a larger face stealer, maybe a higher tier one. And we woke it up pretty much by taking the things and bringing them up.
All right, I track on that a little bit, but that's some really weird shit.
Yeah. So everyone else that's been bringing more stuff up, us included, have
You're not gonna get them to stop pulling stuff up unless you shoot them.
and that's why I'm telling you. We either have two options, I see it. We can leave this place, or we can find a way to stop the connection between the item and the thing. Chamonix is working on it, but he's not completed it yet.
Getting my gender correct.
Anytime. But yeah, I might even seal up the entrance with ice.
Okay, I'm not sure where you're gonna get all that ice, but I mean, I guess we do have a lot of water, but that's wasting water. You'd have to make
Ice magic.
magic. Okay, I'm still getting used to the concept that there is magic.
I gave up a long time ago. Don't worry.
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
How did you see him? Kirkland points to the empty vendor spot. Probably the most powerful person in here left for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Chamonix sold an item, something that was down there, some salt, and she left it. Gave her a mask, a white mask. for it.
Well, you did get my gender correct once.
He gave it. Sorry. Allie, she. My bad. My bad. I'll use a fate point mat to undo my wording.
You'll live.
But yeah.
All right. Well, that's that's good.
No. So about that thing we were talking about, if you want to come with us, now's a good time than any. But I don't feel like leaving all these people to a.
Yeah, that's gonna be a team decision. Are we leaving or are we staying?
I wasn't even thinking that. I was thinking more of the little town, the nook here, leaving them to their demise. Right? I don't feel like that's something I
You're
would
not
want
going
to
to
do.
find a lot of neutral places like this. This is a neutral area that respects the individual. You go
Yeah.
somewhere else, you're joining a faction
Yeah.
or a cult or a I don't know, something.
While they're doing that, since I can't seem to cut this thread right away, I'm gonna start setting up those wards I was talking about.
Yep.
I want to try and pull ward paper and nettle from my.
Okay.
Do you have any merit left, Allie?
And I have 1 merit.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because you could probably put some into that sword.
No.
Definitely on the talisman paper, no on the nettle.
Okay, well, I'll start setting up the talisman paper at least then.
Shamane,
Yeah?
you can see the tendril thing, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you try this claw of a screamer that I got?
Yeah, I'll set up these boards and then I'll do that.
One sec. Alex is calling me.
Oh, okay.
What's
You haven't heard Alex in a while. Oh, Dusty or
Hello, Alex. You're muted, Alex. You muted yourself. You gotta unmute yourself.
Yeah, I was in my fucking. I pulled my phone out of my pocket and it immediately fucking lost its goddamn mind.
Yep, I'll do it. No, nothing on the claw that you got.
I think you wanted to use it as a weapon to try and slice it.
Yeah, he was just suggesting try to slice the tendril with the claw.
Yeah.
Doesn't even hit it.
Should I roll something for this ward?
Yes, please. It's going to either be influence or it's going to need to be a warding roll.
Is warding.
Karmic law or warding. Warding would be more powerful and give you a bonus. But you'd have to use karmic law to pull it off.
Okay.
Or if you don't use karmic law, you can just try straight for magic, which is influence.
Well, I don't have any influence.
My actions.
So I better do karmic law.
Don't copy my actions. Weird.
Don't stand in my kitchen floor and jump up and down.
Should I?
It's not right.
Can I try again later, or do I have to re-roll this?
You have enough paper to try one more time.
Okay. Do I wait and try, or should I try again now?
You can try again now.
Okay. No.
You're gonna need more paper. As for you, Folly, you're trying to set up another ward of your own. Go ahead and use. Was it using a Forbidden Lore Hive for this? Hive ritual.
Okay. So More
Is that edible?
+2.
That was edible. It's great.
+1 on any knowledge skill.
So Matt, does her while Alice is doing this, does her karmic law, Allie's karmic law, affect the string? Like when it's attacked? I know you don't have to do damage, but if there's like a magical barrier attached to it, which probably is.
It's almost a metaphorical thing. Her sword. I mean, you can't touch it with physical objects. Her sword is actually able to strike it.
No, for sure. I was
And
wondering.
She just rolls straight damage on it. Unfortunately, she's not able to cut it in its current state.
My
Either she
question
didn't roll
was.
enough damage, or doesn't have enough pen.
My question was, is this thing attached to the main body, or is it part of it? Because if it is part of it, wouldn't karmic law affect it? But I'm sure it has magical shielding or defenses for it.
You would definitely, upon that logic, you striking it would apply karma to it.
Karma.
And you can apply your abilities, but if you remember correctly, you need to apply damage to it for her
That's
abilities
only-
to apply. And you
That's
have
only if there's no magical defenses.
it is a magical defense. She couldn't cut it.
That's my thing. So
If
there
she
is a
cuts
magical
it,
defense.
it may just be an extension, like a piece of hair or a
Right.
or a nail, kind of like that. It's kind of inanimate and kind of dead, but still, your body grows
Still
it.
attached in a sense. Yeah,
Still attached, but it wouldn't be harming the physical subject.
Perfect. Okay.
Or it could be. You're not sure. You have no information on this individual.
Looks like he made his hive test.
Right. You made your hive test, especially with that blue mask. Things come easier. You're remembering things you have long forgotten. You're remembering things you wanted to forget. But you pull off your hive ritual. If it hasn't been here before, it has no entry.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to hand Chamonix my bone knife that's been infused with killing logic. And I'm going to tell her to try and use that to cut the thread. And I'm going to walk her through the basics of sword logic. On the idea of the blade offering connections and severance between target and targeter. This thing is almost certainly a face stealer. That means that these possessions identify it. They help make it what it is. You're going to cut that away and make it nothing. Or at the very least, make it less.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and get her in the right mindset metaphysically to use sword logic.
I'm gonna make a couple rolls.
And as a note, Matt, this bone knife was what I used to carve shapes for my taken.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if that was
That's important.
thing that mattered.
Roll for damage.
Go ahead and roll for damage, Chamonix.
No, with your blade, you got to give her. You roll it and then modify it by her strength or whatever the stat is.
Okay. Just to make sure I'm not a crazy person.
You all crazy person.
I mean, you're probably right. Like,
I know I'm right. I'm a GM. I can taste it.
All right. I'm gonna check on knifes. Knife does Or no, we ran this as a small sword, didn't we? It was a sword with compact. Kablam. So it does 9. It does a D9 plus all the relevant stuff.
Okay, you hit it, and then Vic just kind of does a double take. Immune? What the fuck? And there's this white miasmic shimmering around it. You recognize that as hive sorcery. Something has buffed and enhanced this creature with a protection spell. Which means there is a foci that is the vessel for this protection. Which means you can't harm it with paracausal or metacausal weaponry until you destroy the foci. Savathun has intervened.
That bitch.
There's too many supplies. There's too many goods. There's a exceptional amount of danger. This is a good opportunity. She can't locate you, but you need stuff. This is a lot of stuff. The strongest threads are around the Clark Tech and food.
Because of course it is.
And food.
So that means that the hive ritual that I did won't affect it at all, will it? It'll walk right through that.
Yes, because it's already been here. All of the supplies, it's already here. The moment you brought something up, it already has been granted access via that logic.
Because a part of the whole is equal to the sun.
The threads are. The items it's wrapped around is a lure. Especially the food and the things you can't, the really good stuff, because it's like a thread, especially if you eat it.
Yeah, once it's in your system.
You also know that if you eat it, you're really, really in trouble because it's inside you, and now it's attached. The thread goes into you. If it's an item, there's a obsession about it, especially if you craft it into something, make it useful. So the moment you build that Lord of Wolves you've been wanting, there's going to be this insidious need to never let it go, because it's you used a critical resource. You built the weapon. It's that guardian possessiveness.
Fuck. So I'm going to turn and look at the rest of the group and be like, you remember that giant murder dude that came in that may or may not have been after Kuroko?
Yeah.
Who I have taken to calling the death of hope in my head?
Okay.
The thing that's coming after us has been empowered by the version of that's after me.
I see.
She doesn't act directly. She can't. She has to be clever and tricksy. She has to come at you from the side or go for the backstab. She has to make someone else do the dirty work.
Yeah.
She rigged this up, which means that there's an item, a totem of some kind, that makes this thing immune to basically anything we can throw at it except standard ammunition, and it's probably flat out immune to that already.
Well,
you have to go deep into the maze, find it, destroy it, and then deal with the creature.
I honestly think we should just drop all the. Like, none of us have eaten anything from down there, have we? Like, let's just drop the stuff, pretend it never happened, and leave.
That's a death sentence to this place, though.
I mean, this place is pretty fucked already anyway.
The people here will not throw away any of these supplies. They will chance it with the survivor logic of, it won't happen to me. I don't know what you're talking about. And also, they're so desperate that they're going to risk it anyways. The only thing you could do is kick them out. But the thing already is here. You'd have to literally throw all the supplies back in, down the hole, and kick out every single person who consumed it. That means all that Clark Tech, all those supplies. It's literally all of it's contaminated with this thing's touch.
I feel bad for Rook because he ate a sandwich of the stuff.
Well,
Didn't he?
He did.
All through
And
of them, but
Yeah, he's
I
he's
just
in
don't
trouble.
think we should deal with this at this point in time.
Yeah,
Our-
I mean, we could drop everything and run into the maze, but it would literally just be us again.
The only people who would be pulling supplies is your two dudes, and what if you don't find anything? And then it's just you, Chaminade. You would be feeding the whole group off of whatever you can pull out of your bag.
Not to mention the canned food and water you put in your bag.
I can put the canned food and water out of my bag, and we were on our own before this. I think we can be on our own again. It was just pure happen chance that we even came upon this element.
It was.
True.
It was very good luck.
Now, hear me out. Back home, and I know I'm not back home, let me preface by saying that, they had a name for people like me who could use the powers that I have and could come back from death. We're called Guardians. We help people. That's what we do. We had to come by that moniker honestly because when Guardians first showed up, we weren't the good guys. They called us the Risen, like a fucking zombie plague. I gave up a lot to try and keep the people from my world safe. I don't want to leave these people.
What have they done for you?
They gave
What
us
are they going to do for you? They didn't even want to let us in here.
That's a good practice, though.
Also need to mention the 2 people that didn't let us in are currently down there with whatever the fuck is down there.
I'm watching the gate. He kind of Constantine with across the room, still listening to your conversation, although still high tone and high pitched the conversation with loud voices. But sounds like he's listening, but he's also guarding the door. He's also not letting Rook out.
Why isn't he letting Rook out?
He doesn't know if that'll make the problem worse.
Yeah, I guess if it was chasing Rook, it would go right through here.
Just think of it as a string, right?
Yeah, like what are
swinging.
we gonna do with the people who've eaten stuff already? I think.
You're gonna have
So
to
we're
solve
just
the
gonna
problem.
go down there and we're gonna kill the
Sorry.
thing, is what you're saying.
my fucking
Folly,
my
need-
call dropped. I didn't
Okay.
hear shit.
Okay. Constantine's guarding the gate, but he's also somehow listening to your conversation across the room. He's not letting Rook out because he
Mhm.
thinks it'll make the problem worse because Rook definitely ate a sandwich made of all the materials down there. He's definitely
Mhm.
got a string.
Yeah.
Chaminade wants to get the fuck out of here. You're saying we need to protect these people and deal with this problem. Both are valid, but you do have a little bit more experience with Savathun. If you leave Savathun's machine or the thing that she has put together, it's just gonna get worse because
If
all
I
of her
leave her-
plans metastasize the longer they're left unchecked, which would mean this could end up being a lot worse later down the line, or it could just completely wipe out this settlement and make it uninhabitable, period, dooming all of the supplies forever and making the safe nook unsafe for
A
anyone.
death trap for anybody
I
that
can-
stumbles
Death
on
trap.
it later.
Tell which way Matt leans. So I guess we should listen to our DM.
I
Well,
mean,
it's the thing is, it is possible to drop everything and go. But the thing is, you've already invested resources. But if you're willing to forsake those resources, grab and
I'm-
barter with whatever you can here, because you could just say,
I'm
"Hey,
convinced. No, let's go into the maze. Let's
well,
go.
the Chaminade, there is another thing you could do. It'd get you some bad fucking karma, but you could sell the items that you pull out of there to the vendors to max out your inventory of things that aren't string attached, and then let them deal with it."
No, we're going into the maze.
My side of things is as usual, I want to give these people that we have caused some hope. We made a bad situation worse, and it's great that we cleared out their chute, but we were the ones that opened the door and were like, "Hey, come on in." If anything, I feel like she's watching, and if she was in this situation, I feel like she would do the same thing. And I'm going to do what I can to make a shitty situation into something better. And if this is a safe harbor for people that are experiencing this this despair of whatever world we've stepped into, I feel like we should, keep that alive for them. So it was someone else, like in our situation, can come in and have a place to sleep and trade for food, eat a hot meal. So I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna figure it out.
Okay, so Bali,
Mm-hmm.
there's a couple things you can do, but I'm gonna have you roll your forbidden lores to figure it out. I'll let you pick a couple because you know you're gonna need a couple pieces to the puzzle before you can even give it a real try. I'm gonna have you roll Golden Age, and then I'm gonna have you roll Hive,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna have you roll Killing Logic.
And then you need killing logic, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just checking to make sure. Holy shit, I can't believe I made those.
Okay. You're gonna need a guardian. Not you. You're gonna need one of those. You need one of the sharpest blades. Not the ones who give tasks. One of the ones who goes, I guess I'm going in first. No one else? Alright, me and my fire team, we're taking this shit on. They're the ones who kill for you. Ones who come back time and time again with gear and weapons and stuff that you've only ever heard concepts of. And they wear it like a fucking trophy. A lot of them come over and fucking emote in front of you like, look what I found. Now you're gonna need one of those fuckers. Because they're the ones who's gonna be able to go in and not only survive this creature, but find that totem. You guys you're gonna need a killer, hunter killer. Fortunately, with the Clark Tech that you have, you can probably make a Vex teleporter to do it. But you're going to need to use at least one Clark Tech. And that's a 50-50 if it works. That Necrostone has necromantic energy, but that could summon a Risen, or it could end up summoning a Guardian. Because you're undead. You're literally animated corpses. Which could help attune to it, but that would be a Hive ritual combined with Vex Tech and Golden Age Tech. So basically you're looking at almost like Clovis Bray shit, what you're trying to do here. You're trying to yank a Guardian from whence you came so that it can come here and do a task. And then you either have to send him back or you doom him to be here forever. And that may piss him off. And then you just made a real enemy that you can't afford to have. But he would murder, you point him in the direction of Savathun and his stuff, and that guy's gonna go kill it. And they have unfair survivability. You're basically pulling a player character version of the Guardian. If you use 2 Clark Tech in the teleporter, and if you use 3, it's a guaranteed pull for something pretty ridiculous. One of those guys that are like top of the board, Trial of the 9 shit. Trials of Cyrus, fully decked out, and the flawless gear.
Nothing kills a guardian faster than a guardian.
Exactly.
Can I try and use a hive ritual? Since Savathun has to have a way to manipulate this area,
Mhm.
can I use the darkness as a channel to speak to Eris or the Drifter directly?
You would have to grab hold of the artifact itself, the one
Okay.
that's protecting it. Because yeah, that's a portal. That's a telephone line to the other dimension that you came from.
Obey the mighty Bakelite and file your reports.
Right. But you need to get your fucking hands on it, literally.
All right.
So you either have to, as a team, go in there. And you know for a fact that you're on a timer. Unless you literally go down there and stop everyone from bringing stuff up, even them going in there and grabbing stuff and moving them around sifts the dust. It builds up the disturbance. You would literally have to gag and tie everyone.
That there's too many people and it's
They're already deep
Gonna-
in that place.
yeah, it's gonna make a fucking mess.
Every time you open a door, close a door, open again, lock the door, lock down the door. That all is a ripple effect.
Okay.
Not awake, but Savathun has laid something down. And it may not just be the protection ward, it could be something else. She could have meddled with the creature itself, although you get a feeling that might be a little difficult, but over time, Savathun might get more proficient at it.
Mm-hmm. She can only express so much power here
Right. So
at a time.
you would have to build a teleporter that might break, including all of that Clark tech would fry. You'd lose all that. But you could pull a guardian, one of the ones you say kill, and it goes, "Do I get a gun?" And you're like, "Yes, obviously." And then it goes, "All right, I'll be back."
What if the Titan who crafted the one-eyed mask? No one knows what happened to him. He just wandered off into Cabal lands and killed and killed and killed, and nobody ever heard from him again.
No, they assume that he died to Cabal.
They assume he did, but what if he didn't?
You would need a specialist in. Well, that Titan would work, but he doesn't have a ghost.
No.
You might need a guardian with a ghost. You might need to show them how to get their light, or you might need to be a light battery for them.
That I
A
can do.
lot of things to consider. You could pull.
All right.
If you use the Necrostone, you can probably try and pull a guardian that died. If you don't use the Necrostone, you could probably pull a guardian that is currently existing. Not one of the protected ones, like Eris, you probably couldn't pull. The Drifter, you definitely can't pull. You might be able to pull Zavala or Akora.
No. You said we can use the Necrostone to call a dead guardian?
Potentially. Depends on which one, though, because depending on how they died, it really depends on. Like Takeo 7, that bitch is super dead. She got turned into Void Light.
Which sucks, because she was kind of bae.
Yeah.
I knew her for all of 5 voice lines, and I already liked her.
You're not gonna pull Cade out, are you?
I was seriously contemplating it, but the one fucking thing Cade asked in his will, in what he left behind, was to just let him be. He made his run, he lived his life, let it end.
You could pull an Iron Lord.
Oh god, I could.
It would be tricky because Siva. You might end up pulling a Siva infected Iron Lord.
What if I pull them before the Battle of Siva?
You could, yes. A lot of them fell during the battle. But it's an Iron Lord versus. I'm just giving you options here because think
Do
on
you
it,
guys
because
have
you can
any-
pull. All right, so I'll give you 3 categories. You can pull one of the Guardians who has the power equivalent of all those bitches who died on the moon,
So punk
or
bitches.
just the one. Yeah, you can pull a bitch, but hey, he is going to be able to use any weapon you throw at him, and he's a Guardian. He'll blunt the enemy's
Oh wait, did you see
assault.
Oh, excuse me. Okay.
You could pull a tier 2, which is the equivalent of an Iron Lord, or one of the Vanguard, or basically anyone who can go out and just fucking curb stomp stuff. Or you can pull a Frontier Seeker, which is the ones that are like, fuck you guys, I'm going to the moon. You can't, what the fuck?
So
And then they're there with a fire team or by themselves going, hey man, what's this red keep? I'm gonna shoot everything in it. And then succeeds and kills the witch at the top, and you're like, you need to stop that.
Here's your
Okay,
gun.
I'm gonna go
Have a nice
down.
day.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and see how far I can go down to the moon. Hey, there's a pyramid. That's cool. Let's shoot at it. That type of guardian.
I'm not gonna lie. I have in fact shot at the pyramid.
I have 2. Or the tier 4, which would require you to gather more Clark Tech than you currently have and use it.
Yeah.
You can pull a Hunter of Guardians, which is one of those Trials of Osiris fuckers equipped with 9 gear and
Uh-huh.
weapons and other stuff they have collected through the suffering of their brothers. And
So a Dredgen.
the Dredgen, pretty much, yeah. He's the one that'll
Alright.
walk up with a thorn and be like, yeah, no. Sorry, friend. Calling one of those also doesn't mean you're going to have a good negotiation. He might need something from you, like your Galahorn shards.
What do you guys think?
You're going to need more Clark Tech for one of those. But if you unleash him, this is going to be rather straightforward. You just need to be there to collect and do what you need to do. He'll go and collect the shard for you. You'll have to deal with it. And then you will have to work with him to deal with this place. But that, while insanely expensive to summon one and negotiate with, would secure probably the supplies down here. Although it wouldn't be safe still, with all those vents and gremlins and whatever crawls through the halls. But you would deal with this face.
If you pull the right guardian, though, that's not a bug. That's a feature.
Yeah.
We need.
You can also, with the Necrostone, pull one that no one misses. Like, that's not actively in the fight. Or you can pull a Dredgen that's actively causing problems. I'll leave that to you to contemplate on. Kuroko. Folly is, despite the mask, you can tell, contemplating, stuck in thought. What's your plan here?
I first want to know if I sound all right. Sound good?
You do? Sound good?
Excellent. So, what I've been contemplating, if that's the right word, contemplating,
Contemplating.
is really just helping Folly out in this situation of her pull, either by using one of my Pentecostal coins on Hope to make this go better.
Your Ra and Est actually will serve greatly, especially if you use it on that Necrostone. In fact, you feel something from it, but you're not sure. Affinity, hostility, you would have to look at it and actually hold it in your hands.
Why don't I flip journal open, look at Stone while Folly's just kind of doing her own thing and figure something out.
Roll Ra and Est as you're looking through the journal. There is a picture on one of the pages identical to that. It's a lodestone for raw energy. Evil energy. So if you have it on your person, you don't need to go and collect it and harvest it. It's automatically harvested. Problem is, it can destroy the soul if the soul's weak, because
Right.
it pulls hard. You would need to put it into some sort of shutter lens, where when the person dies, you flick it open the shutter, like a camera lens,
Like a
have
thresh
it pull,
lantern.
and you slap it down, and then save the soul, but you pull all that energy. It is unfortunately an antithesis to est energy.
Yes.
You will actually disperse it if exposed to the necrostone.
Interesting.
It also
No.
has the ability to pull raw from geists or ghosts,
Right.
which could eventually drain their power. Um,
Just let the soul go on instead of having control of things.
not necessarily.
Okay.
Just because a ghost doesn't have any raw doesn't mean they're going to go on. They're just less powerful.
Right.
They're still going to be angry motherfuckers because they haven't dispersed their est yet.
Yeah.
Which is actually close to what you've seen from Shamane. It has to do with karma.
Yeah.
They have to resolve their fucking karma first. or dharma. Gosh, that's confusing.
They're kaharma, not karma.
Yeah, kaharma or dharma, whatever one.
Well, dharma is your job in life, like the purpose of this particular lifespan
So
is your dharma.
So what you're saying, Matt, is that I could apply the raw that I have currently to the stone to amplify its power for the ritual.
Yes, because you're going to be pulling someone with a lot of raw. An
Right.
insane amount of raw.
Yes.
So much raw, they refuse to die.
Yes.
Oh God, how much raw does Folly have?
A lot. You die, I think Johnny would be set until mid-game. He harvested it. Which would be 3 months down the road at least, and that would be him using plenty each day. It'd be several thousand. If one of the real guardians died, like one of the forerunners, the Dredgen, you'd be good till the end of the game. Unless you're like, I'm gonna dump it all in this, and then you might explode because that's a lot of raw energy.
So
Damn,
I have 6 that I will give up and use for the stone. Blood Prince Yuri, I'm saving on his raw to apply to the white mask somehow, but
well, he's more useful as a geist in the mask anyway, isn't he?
Well, he's trapped. That's his raw energy ripped from him, so it doesn't matter.
so what I would be doing is applying to I've already said my piece. If I wasn't going to do what I if I wasn't going to give it all, I wouldn't have said my piece. So yeah, I'll give my 16 raw up to this stone.
Okay.
And yeah, there's that. I just wonder if there's anything else I can do. I can't use est here. I can maybe use it on the... No, I can't use it on the ritual because the stone will take it. But I can apply this knowledge to the stone. And hopefully...
All right,
make
so the
it
stones
easier
are
on you.
not common.
Yes.
In fact, when they gain maturity, because they're kind of an evolving organism almost. They're still inanimate, but it's kind of this evolving crystal. Once it's gained enough maturity, it's forcibly ejected from hell because it'll drain it dry.
Right.
So, thus it sits in the mortal realm,
Waiting for people to die.
waiting for people to die, but it has this nasty effect of making undead.
I see. Which is why
Necrostone.
necromancer. Yeah, exactly.
So if a necromancer gets their hands on this, this is like This is what makes a
Mother-
real lich. This is what makes an undead, unstoppable army. This is the catalyzer.
Well, it's raw.
Yeah, it also has the effect of if you don't control it and you let it sit in an ambient environment, even if you survive around it, it pulls parts of your soul out of you, energy, over time. Specifically, anything involving conflict or anger or satisfaction, it makes you complacent because it pulls that angry energy out of you.
Well, okay. How about I use the how about I read a little bit more and get the ruin aspect and then apply the raw ruins to the thing instead.
Ruin or runes?
Ruins. The part of in Lucy's journal, first part is ruins, last half is evolution.
Hmm.
What do you think about that? Is that possible? Is that doable?
I mean, you're still just going through the journal. You haven't really translated most of it. You're just looking
Okay.
at the pictures. And the moment you've actually touched the page with the when you touch the page with the picture of the stone on it, all the writing ignited as if it was on fire, and it kind of just morphed them just ever so slightly, but then you could read it.
Okay.
So
Okay. So I'm not able to do that then yet.
not yet.
Once-
But you get a feeling if you unlock a couple of these more pages, the writing will even just not even on the page that the book will start to morph and shift to something more readable. The book is protected.
You have to
Against-
understand the concepts, or have to be able to understand the concepts in the book before the book will let you read about them.
I was just thinking that, mostly because there was a literal thing in front of me, kind of put two and two together.
Since you rolled so well, go ahead and add another raw and S check mark.
Nice. Almost a 1.
All right.
Depends on the and then Chamonix. Go ahead and pull more from your bag. If you want more nettle and more page.
What to roll?
Talisman.
She doesn't want any more talismans.
Okay. What do you want to pull out, or what do you want to do? If you're going in, you can use talismans and throw them on stuff and have them do stuff.
Oh, I guess her ability to take the karma from this uncontrollable necromancy stone would be really helpful in this situation.
Let's get it unprotected first. I can't do anything while it's protected.
Oh no, I'm talking about the stone itself, not the strands of this creature.
The
I'm saying you could
necrostone, not the totem.
you could help with the stone and not let it go out of control when we're bringing in this guy to help us.
The necrostones are definitely unstable.
You could help bring balance to it, either by taking away the negative karma that's affected in here, or
Okay.
just options.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna lay out everything that I know to them about Savathun. I'm not gonna say her name. I'm just gonna say my enemy. Having basically created this totem down somewhere in the maze, and that this thing will basically be unfucking killable unless we can go in there and find it. Or I can try and drag an immortal warrior from my timeline into this reality and be like, hey, you go fetch, I give gun. They literally work for guns.
Yeah.
Or armor.
Or armor. Like,
They sometimes work for ultra rare materials too.
mm-hmm.
So
But we need something that can go in there and get this totem with this whatever she's using, and we can guide them to it and focus on trying to fortify this place or keep it out of here as long as possible.
Why not allow ourselves, our team, fetch the ruin, and the guardian, as you say, work on the big baddie.
No, the Guardian won't be able to kill the big baddie until we can find the totem. Like,
But the guardian will be
totem
able
has
to
go
keep
first.
its attention, though, wouldn't it?
Easily.
Maybe if we give it some of the stuff.
There
And
is
just like,
also
here, put
another
this in your
consideration,
inventory.
Folly. You can summon a lesser, tier 1 or tier 2, and then take them.
Oh.
You can summon a bitch, but then if that bitch dies, you can keep summoning them. At best, you could summon an Iron Lord and then attempt to duel it. And if you can beat the Iron Lord, you can take it. The problem is you need to ult every time to use it, and it's also not as powerful because you haven't powered up your ult yet. But it's a consideration because you're trying to rebuild your taken army, and having guardians, which you could end up just summoning guardians with enough Clark tech, and there's seems to be a fair bit down there, which is disturbing.
Yeah. So like that's an option. It's gross. I don't want to go back to doing it, but I can.
You can.
Dad, I got my finger.
Is it bleeding?
Listen, if you guys need somebody to, push two pieces of hot wire together and, electrocute himself, or you need a body for some reason, I'm all here, but this is y'all's shtick. It's not mine.
Barely touching it, go.
I mean, you've heard of this stuff before at Big Mountain. This is the very same teleport thing that you walked into.
Yeah, but I didn't study it. I was just like, what does this do? And then just teleported through it.
Sounds
I mean,
legit though.
like, I am smart. I just, it just seems a little different than my usual taste of tech.
I mean, you could easily figure it out if you just upped your special stat for intelligence and bought some science perks. But unfortunately, you don't have enough XP, which is like, ugh.
I haven't leveled up yet.
Yeah, which is totally Fallout logic. It's like, oh, I haven't leveled up my I stat, and then I need to get more science perks because I have to be a fucking nerd to understand this shit. Damn it.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's like, oh, I haven't gotten to one of my perk levels yet. Whatever.
All right. So again, we can spend some of this Clark tech, and we can call a fucking undying paracausal warrior of destruction down on this to get us this totem and go through and kill everything. And then we can deal with.
You could just use the Clark tech
Okay.
to make your crew some weapons and some devices or whatever, and actually use the items that are obviously cursed to use them against the enemy to destroy the totem. May not work,
Yeah.
but who knows?
Because ultimately, this thing is connected to the goods, the loot, via a literal thread, apparently, for Shaman. So if these are connected to it in such a way as to have a sympathetic link between them, so that one, like a piece of this loot counts as the creature for the purpose of bypassing wards and protections and stuff, that means the creature counts as the totem that's affecting it, which means we could technically tie a knot in one of these threads and follow it to the totem.
You could, but then you have to get to it, and now you have an immortal monster. One that you don't have the means of harming, or really,
I guess.
you can impede it. You can impede the shit out of it, especially with the wards and the karmic law that Shamane wields.
Mhm.
You could also probably slow it down with things like flashbangs or gas, or you're not sure if disorienting it will work or not, but you know you cannot harm it. You may be able to stop it, at least temporarily.
Again, I
We-
still got explosives.
All right. So the question here is, this is a lot of fucking decision making. What do you guys want to do? Because I can put something forth for either plan.
I can as well. I can maybe help you with that teleporter from what little I know of Big Mountain. Maybe. Outside of that, I'm just gonna be using explosives to slow shit down.
I will help you, Folly, with your ritual. I will be going down to at least try to find this ruin.
What ruin? You mean the totem?
Yes.
Okay. I'm
Sorry, I'm
calling it
using
totem for ease of use because we haven't used that particular word.
I'm
yet.
using Dead by Daylight logic for the ruin in this case for the totem.
No idea.
That's okay.
Threw my baseball bat off the porch.
Okay.
Okay. People are ferrying stuff up. And people are establishing stuff. You could go try and rifle through some because they pulled all the near stuff. And I've already pre-rolled for what they pulled. So
Okay.
a lot of the gear is actually ending up in...
Shamane, you're convincing, right?
Convincing? What do you mean?
Shamane,
Oh,
you're
like she
convincing.
can talk her way through things?
Yes. Yes. He can talk his way into and out of shit.
What shit
If
am
he's
I
speaking.
talking my way out of?
I'm asking if you can.
Technically, maybe. I have no
Okay.
idea.
Like, what's your fellowship score? Because that, like, I'm asking if I set you to
Fellowship is
telling.
40.
Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good. So, can you convince these people that something is coming to kill us over these supplies and that we either need the Clark tech they have and some of the stuff that they're pulling up in order to not all get murdered?
We could probably just trade stuff that we pulled up for the Clark Tech or whatever.
Sure.
It's a way of
But I
convincing.
also want them to help us not get dead. I'm all for fighting for the Nook, but it would be nice if these people were willing to fight for themselves too.
One way to word it is you can either keep all your stuff and die, or keep some of your stuff and live.
That sounds a lot like some Dark Age shit.
That's straight out of the Dark Age.
Yeah. An angry Risen with a big gun and several people walks into your town and says, "Hey, we're here to requisition." You can keep some of it and live, or you can refuse and die, in which case you lose all of it.
Damn, how many organizations can I name off that does shit like that? Let's count the ways. Caesar, NCR, Brotherhood of Steel.
We don't do that anymore. That's why we're Guardians and not Risen anymore.
No, that's what my people still do.
Well, that sucks.
Again, wasteland.
Yeah, no, I get it.
We don't have a central government anymore.
Roving packs of murder zombies and alien bug thieves and giant space rhinos and all kinds of shit. Hey, where's his fucking baseball bat? Go fucking get it.
I already got it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
Dad, I know what you're talking.
All right. So we need a plan because we need to start working on whatever that plan is. Are we calling a guardian or are we dealing with this ourselves and I'm making us some big DACA?
So far, this sounds like we need your guardian. I'm voting for using the ritual to summon this thing.
Right. Are you summoning a tier 1 or up to, I mean, you can get up to tier 5.
Well, again, we know which way the DM's going with this, but what do the rest of you think? Ritual to summon big guardian? Make big DACA. Deal with problem ourselves.
You can
could-
summon whatever
You
you
could,
want.
mind you, help Shamane equip karmic weapons together. Protected armors. Like, 'cause she could use all sorts of different talismans, warding, enchant the
I don't
weapon.
have all sorts of talismans, though.
Well, you don't need to
I have
particularly make
whatever I hold in
talismans.
my
You can
bag.
literally just kind of make little trinkets together. Put them make little fetishes or whatever, and equip them to the armor, or literally just write on a protective ward inscription, or
Listen, voodoo some shit up, Magic Lady.
You could voodoo some shit.
It's a dude.
But
I
they're
know-
bitching.
I know he's thin, and I know he's lithe, and he's very svelte, and he's entirely too pretty, but that's a dude. I checked.
He's a dude, my dude.
Probably checked.
So
Huh?
you could do this yourselves. You have the means and the shards for the weapons you could pull that, and or maybe make some armor and go in there. You have the people. You have a lot of people who, with the promise of payment, would go down there and come back. Because you look at all these
Would-
people who've gone down there. They've marked the way.
Would her karmic weaponry bypass Savathun's protections?
No,
So
but
either
they
way, we
could
have to deal with
provide
it.
protection against it, and
Okay.
or cause it confusion, or just because it's a protection doesn't mean it has extra sensory stuff yet, or if it's been buffed further. Just forcing you to go into its nest to deal with, or wherever the stupid totem is, that's a big deal. But remember, Savathun's still looking for you. This is a play, but this isn't like this is not an all-in play. If this is all in
Yeah.
play, you probably would have to leave. But this is I've empowered some of the monsters around some of the essential things you're going to need to survive, to see what where you are. Killing it would also tell Savathun where you are, or at least narrow it down. But again, can't interact with you directly. Has to go around about fashion of schemes and plans and diagonals and all that stuff. So all the considerations. You could also try and pull Doom Guy and have him fucking thunder through the place.
I think having him anywhere near Kuroko would be very bad. Much ouch.
Options. Because he would be the equivalent. He could actually end up taking on one of your guardians. That would be tough. It died. Good. No, stay down. Ugh.
I mean, ain't nothing like turning an enemy into an ally, even if it's just pointing them in the wrong direction.
Sure. All right. 6, you know of a couple methods of dealing with this type of stuff before.
Big Boom.
Big Boom would definitely do it. You could, even if you take the stuff, seal off every single area, including the vents, with supplies, boxes, whatever. You can literally seal it. There's welding equipment, there's explosives. You could probably make thermite with the stuff down there. You could literally just say, so what if it's cursed? You're trapped. You can't even get into the safe nook. Sorry.
Yeah.
You could go back to sleep. And then you guys could end up, seeing how far those threads can extend. Maybe it goes up to a certain point and you snap it because it's too far. Maybe it doesn't snap and maybe it reels you back. You can learn a lot of things about it. There's a lot of methods to deal with this thing. Some of it's roundabout, some of it's like kill it with fire. You could even stealth it. There's a couple of you who have never even touched the items down there. Kuroko. You have yet to put anything from those boxes in your inventory.
That's
which
correct.
That's why I was very pointedly asking about it. So, because of that, maybe you could stealth it. You've seen those other idiots. You've seen those other idiots walk in there, come back, thundering their way through, making as much noise and haste and desperation and greed as possible. And they've come back multiple times. In fact, a lot of these people are taking breaks. They went so fucking hard on it.
Yeah. Well, logging it all up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joseph is making a killing off of the flat fee. So, yeah. You could stealth down there. There's a couple people also in here. Like that one scarred Marine went down there, kind of kicked a couple boxes with her boot, but she didn't touch anything.
We also have our good old, what's his name? Oh, we got Constantine. Hasn't done anything yet.
Yeah, he hasn't done anything. You could. There's so many fucking options to deal with this. Stealth, summon, mystic shit, blow it all up.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here. What you can do. Why don't you narrow down the ones that you don't want to do?
Don't want to bail on these people. We don't want to give up the supplies.
Is that a common sentiment with more than just you?
I would also not like to give up the supplies, but I also have not chosen to take anything. But I realize we will need them to continue on, even if we could probably find better things in the future. But for now, letting ourselves go unequipped could cost us in the long run.
Yeah.
So ultimately, our options are fight or flight. If we choose not to run, we make our stand. Are we agreed that we're going to fight?
Fight in one way. I'm thinking about going down there and finding the ruin myself.
What is your stealth stat?
Mine's stealth's a 40.
Got any extra merit?
I used to. Spent it all on the thing you made me use it on.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
All right.
If I had, say, some equipment to make my life easier, stealth-wise, maybe I could do it then. But right now, my stealth's at 40. I do have it though, so it's doable.
You know what's also very interesting?
Plus your
What?
skill of 30.
The things
40.
that weren't in the boxes originally, but you guys used Fortune Finder and your scavenging eye for,
Yeah.
they also came out with strings, even though they were fabricated.
Would we know that they're fabricated?
No, absolutely not. They were totally there the whole time.
Yeah. I don't know if that would look strange to me. It would just be, oh, the thing's in the box. It came with a string, like all the other things in the box.
I mean, sometimes the packaging's weird. 6, you know what the fuck's up. It was in there. It's just y'all didn't look hard enough because sometimes things hide in the fourth dimension. So, I mean, Yeah.
Hey, shit hides in weird places, yo.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to actually pick up the bottom floorboard of the bottom plate of the crate when you're looking at it, and it's just like there's not even a false plate. That's the bottom of the thing. Shh, as your hand goes through it, like yes, yep, there, got it. Bottle caps. How could you miss that?
Okay. We need to go talk. I need to go talk to Minerva. If you want something that will give you better stealth capabilities, well, I don't know anything stealthier than a hunter.
I might be able to whip something up if I have enough material to make it.
You could. If you got one
We've got
of
a
the
bunch.
architects, you could rig a stealth boy. Plus, if you got enough parts, you could end up rigging yourself a Chinese stealth suit. One where you crouch and you go invisible.
Yeah, that'd be a lot though.
Yes, it would.
All right. Hold on.
But it only make you invisible. It doesn't count out sound, doesn't count out vibration. But it does make you camo invisible.
I am heat invisible, FYI.
You are heat invisible, yeah.
So I can make some stuff that can make you invisible, but I'd have to have some parts for it.
Didn't you get a shit
All
ton of parts from the electronics, the scrap parts, everything
I
we
didn't.
brought up?
I only had a couple of. I didn't get any electronic parts.
Oh,
I had
yeah.
some on me.
There are some in your group safe.
Oh, okay.
I have it available. You'd have to go. You guys did find electronics down there.
Oh, I thought I'd listed everything.
No, I have it written down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can rig a stealth suit up. It's gonna take a lot of parts though, and some fucking luck.
And another workbench.
I need an armor workbench, wouldn't I?
Yes, you would.
Okay.
So if you want me to make one, I can.
I appreciate that. It would help me out a lot, and then I can take this armor off and wear that.
All right, I'll go
Guess
talk
maybe
with.
won't go over my armor itself, so.
You should also maybe have one of these as I pull off my cloak and I hand it to you.
Okay. I look at it. Oh, nice.
Yep, I'll go ask Joseph if I can get some more bench stuff.
You also don't have any room in your
I need very
crate anymore.
I'm gonna put it over here.
No, that person's already commandeered that spot. He is crammed it full of crates.
Oh, there's a person. Okay.
Uh-huh. This person was the greediest of the bunch. He grabbed the most crates and hauled them up and has set up shop.
Who lives above us?
Is
that Rook?
No, Rook was on the red one. Right now, no one lives in the yellow one.
Above the yellow one? Cool, I'll put it above it then, I don't care. It's like, you can't put that there, pulls out big revolver. Do you really want to test me right now?
If you do that, a lot of other guns come out.
I have a lot of explosives. Don't test me.
You'll have to pay for the space up there.
Chaminade, are you clear enough on what's going down to be able to explain stuff to people?
Well, I don't really understand your guardian stuff, but I could. What do you want from people? Like, just to go down there and kill themselves fighting? Like,
no, I want them to share with us the supplies that we need to make sure they don't get killed, and I want them to weapon up everything that every set of hands that can hold a gun capable of stalling this monster is longer that our guardian can get to work.
I don't know if that's gonna go over real great, but
Well, that's why it's your job to convince them, pretty one.
You could also make some tea to make it hard to refuse.
Mind control tea?
they're
Pheromones tea, something that soothes the mind, and maybe some incense, or something that when you're interacting with them, it's just like, oh yeah, no, it's takes the edge off, makes them less hostile, more open to negotiation and peaceful
we
interaction.
could give them some kind of berserker drug and just throw them in.
That kind of defeats the purpose of putting all this effort into saving their hides.
Mm-hmm.
So does telling them to go fight a monster they can't beat.
We can't beat it either, and we still intend to fight.
Well, if them fighting on berserker drugs or off berserker drugs is kind of the same thing, is what I'm saying.
Well, berserker drugs prevent them from having the flight thing. They only have fight. A lot of these guys are cowards.
Well, I mean, like, all these guys are poor and are hiding in here for a reason, like...
Right. So what you can do is just ask, not ask them to go down there, but ask them for their stuff. Like, hey, can I rifle through some of the stuff that you ended up getting?
Okay.
And then he's asking you to go negotiate with them to either donate some stuff to the cause of dealing with the monster down there, because you don't know if they've come across anything. Maybe they're like, because some people came out with only a couple crates, and some people came out with almost 20 crates worth of stuff. So maybe some people got the heebie-jeebies and got the fuck out. Maybe they ran into something. Maybe they have information.
There's a monster down there stalking the halls, and it wants all of this shit back. And if we want to keep the shit, we need certain things in order to go fight the monster.
And that
Okay,
could go.
I can get things, like, that's just bartering, I just...
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'll start building.
Okay. Yeah, you start building a contraption. And Vic's just like, oh man, please don't pull a Risen. Please don't pull a Risen.
Can I do an awareness to see who might be the best to start with?
Sure.
I have an idea too if you want me to start.
Sure,
Mhm.
you start.
Kirko's going to go up and get on top of a crate.
Move back.
Move back.
Yeah, you're under the crate. It's prioritized.
There you go. You're on top now.
Up, and she's gonna go. All right, y'all. We're the ones that opened up this this opening for y'all, so you could go down and get all these wonderful goodies. But I have something to tell you. They're all attached to this thing, this monster down there, that because you've brought it up here, it's going to come and take it. And probably our lives. So, I am asking you, I am very, very hopeful that you will come and help us figure this out. Anything you've taken from these boxes, we're not asking you to give them away. We're just asking you to help us figure out how we can deal with this problem. And if it's by either giving us a weapon you found down there or information on how to get through that maze, then that's all we need. We're not asking you to risk your lives, but if we don't do anything about this, your lives will be moot anyway. So if you can, I'm going to pass it over to my friend Shamane, and he's going to see what we can munch up and figure out. So if you guys can work together, figure this out, that's really all I'm asking. And Kiriko's going to step down and kind of.
Oh, well, we're not going to leave it with that. We're going to see if we can unpack this. First, you want to roll for hope.
Sure. I will roll a willpower. I've been wanting to do this, so I'm going to do it now anyway. I'm going to apply my my boon to my hope.
Yay.
I'm going to roll a willpower. Unfortunately, with a 42, I will
You
re-roll.
applied a Pentecostal coin. It's not going to be so simple.
It's all right. It's all right. Because if I pass this with the Pentecostal coin, I'd rather have a bonus. It's only 1 degree of failure. I could get worse.
Yes, you could. You could also slay it, but again, so I'll give you a choice. You have a point. You could go for the biscuit and get actually go for a pass.
Yes.
Of course, would grant you even more powerful of a boon. Or you can sit here and get just flat because you didn't fail by, you only failed by 1 degree. Well, you're 2 fucking off.
Yeah.
So I'll give you a choice. You can risk it, or I can just give you what you get.
I will use a fate point because I have it for a reroll.
Okay.
Damn. Damn.
Even the game was like, that 2 points off was kind of bullshit.
All right, no, that's fucking classic. Oh, okay, there you go, friend. Oh man.
All right.
Wow, dude, you could not have been closer, literally.
Okay.
All right, so
I'm going to subtract that from my gear and bye-bye last Pentecostal coin. Lucy, I love you. Continue on.
all right, so go ahead and increase your influence up to 5.
Yeah.
You may get 1 check mark of command, as it turns out. And you can now use hope veiled through a lens of a skill. So you can command or charm or intimidate or any of the other things. And then you would roll it on willpower, but you'd apply the check marks of that skill.
Right. I got you.
So you can also use it even through survival, which is a weird one, but you can. So that allows you to amplify your hope skill, especially if you're not just granting them, but you do have to use the skill itself.
yeah,
If you're gonna have it colored by that lens, it could end up giving you a negative. Like if you're
Right.
trying to intimidate hope into someone and it's not used properly, they're gonna get rather confused. They might feel threatened. Scream "live" at them. They're like, "Oh God, I don't know if I want to." They could get rather confused, but it does allow you to pick certain skills and just give it natural bonuses through the skill checkmark system.
So far, I've gotten a check mark in command. All right, I can use my hope through other skills I have in my character. Perfect.
All right, you did. A lot of the people, they're kind of nodding like, yeah, I did kind of see a monster. I had a terrible feeling down there. I dropped shit when I ran. Like, nah, man, don't go. Fuck that. Most of the people are very amenable to it. Some of them, if you ask for certain things, it's kind of like, well, I need water, so you're gonna have to barter me for it. Other stuff like scrap or weird stuff, they might just donate. You can only get a certain number. The poorer they are, the more greedy they're gonna be.
Right.
You're gonna have a problem with Scrapper J. Scrapper J is going to scoff at you. There's no monster down there. Look at the loot I got. Also, Joseph doesn't care either, because he just kind of shrugs like, as long as I don't use this stuff, I'm fine. I have my own stuff I get from somewhere else.
I guess I didn't nail on the head that there's even if the things are brought up, it's still coming up here. It's not going to be stopped by just not using the
You'll
things.
just have to barter with those guys.
Yeah. That's okay though.
Okay, so Chaminade, would you like to make some rounds?
Should I do that awareness to know where to start?
Oh, sorry, you probably couldn't hear. Say again.
Should I?
Anywhere you see a box and a person next to it, you can negotiate with them.
Okay. Are people just bringing them because of what Kuroko said, or are they?
No, they're literally just stacking it next to their homes. Yeah, it's people are just stacking it next to their houses.
Did they listen to what Kuroko was saying at
They-
all, or
they
am I gonna
did.
have to go talk to
They
them
did.
all over again?
Oh, no, you're gonna need to talk to them because they don't know what you're wanting. Like, do we give them a gun? Do we have to give them food? You know, I mean, like,
I don't know
Really?
what I'm wanting.
so you're looking for rare parts. Specifically, he asked for something called Clark Tech. They showed you what it
Okay,
looks
well,
like. It is
Okay.
some really weird sciencey shit. You'll recognize it the moment you lay your eyes on it.
So I'm
You can-
looking for weird sciencey shit.
Yeah, weird science stuff. Also maybe some weapons, some rare parts. You know, from the collection that you have already of the stuff you've retrieved. You know, you guys have Joseph categorized it in the back area behind the grill master. Because you paid him for storage, Rask. So you know what you're looking for: electronics, weird science stuff, maybe some esoteric stuff that would really help you. So people you're gonna have to barter with: Scrapper J and Quartermaster Joseph if you want some other stuff. These people, they're even Varric is amenable to
Hey, Dad.
donating some of the supplies they pulled.
Okay.
I do.
Oh, you just have to go talk to them.
Um,
You just have to go give them the chat,
Dad,
the
I
chatterinos.
want to wait to be done with India, and we were so close by being it.
yes, I will start with Quartermaster J.
Wait, how the-
Joseph.
Yeah. 6, you came over. You know, you're building another armor workbench. That's easy. He's just gonna require some.
He put some of the stuff. Box of 308 rounds, Med-X, and 2 of the half-pound bricks of C4.
That'll get you enough for an armor workbench. That's for certain. None of the armor parts, but the workbench.
The workbench is fine.
The space above your.
He'll just tear down the chemistry bench that's in there.
Well, you don't have to particularly because it turns out the whole crate above and below was owned by none other than Mask, and technically Mask isn't here. So
Is in where?
no, the yellow crate, both top and bottom, is owned by
Uh-huh.
Mask. Mask isn't
Mask's not here.
Oh, isn't here. Okay, gotcha.
here. Mm-hmm.
How much you think the space above that crate's worth, Joseph?
Well, not as much value as the space in it, but probably a fourth of the price.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure Mask wouldn't mind us using it for a minute.
I bet she would. But
Eh, she's not here, so whatever.
And she should be here to complain instead of running.
She can murder me in my sleep later. I don't care. You mind setting it on top of it?
Sure. I don't care.
Dang. Cool. I'll let her murder me later. I don't care.
Just crang. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep. Thanks, Joseph.
Anytime.
Oh, I need to remove those from my inventory. Well, I just wonder how Joseph's like, how the fuck does this dude get this stuff? Magic. Ah. That, and then I was 2 pounds, or 2 of the half pounds, so 6. Yay. Hey, Kiriko. You mind if I borrow that cloak that, was given to you?
I think it was a Boro, but I'm sure Folly won't mind.
Where's Folly at?
She's working over on one of the open spaces. She's making a ritual area.
Can I yell over there? Hey, Folly!
What?
Can I use your cloak for something?
As long as you don't damage it.
I don't know if I can promise that. I'll make something really good.
What fresh hell are you trying to pull?
Something that'll make someone real stealthy.
You'll owe me another cloak after this.
I don't know how to make one, but sure.
Then you'll owe me the stuff so I can make one.
Fine. Do we have enough Clark Tech to make the stealth suit?
No. You have 3 Clark Tech. It's depending on the tier of Guardian you want to summon determines the amount of Clark Tech you're going to need per tier.
Yeah.
So right now you could summon a tier 3 Guardian, which is not bad. Just not something that is a guarantee.
I guess I will wait for Chamonix to come back with possibly some more Clark Tech.
Mhm.
And then I will get into my voodoo that I do.
Which specific brand?
Which specific brand of voodoo that I do? Very nice. I'm gonna make something powerful with the voodoo that I do. But I need to make sure I have enough material to be able to do the voodoo that I do.
What's the voodoo you're trying to do? Like you're saying voodoo, but what are you trying to make?
I will make using enough material for the stealth suit, the hunter cloak, the 1 legendary shard I have, and my boon to make something real fun.
Okay. Okay. Make me an armor roll.
I don't have armory.
Then we're gonna have to use the bench as the workaround, and we're going to have to actually go into your sheet and use a
Intelligence,
No.
maybe?
Let's see if you have any other thing that you can. You could wasteland jury rig it, I guess, maybe.
I guess. My jerry rigging's not that high, but sure, we can do that.
Yeah.
But I'm using my boon.
I would allow you to use tech use, yeah.
Oh, tech use? Sure.
If you want, you can use your boon to either replace a part that's not there, or I can give you armor with a couple check marks.
I want to use the boon to make this thing like, legendary, like step beyond legendary.
Exotic?
Fuck, okay.
Something nice. Yeah, we're gonna try to go for something.
You will
nice.
need armor for that though.
Oh, okay.
Or you're gonna have to roll just straight on the instat. Nothing
Straight
else.
on the-
Or you could
straight
look
on
for
the-
a skill book and then put that in your inventory and read it. And then
You could use a skill book.
Could, to be fair,
I'm sure you could
Um,
find one somewhere. Just look through these crates or something.
I'll
I
go
don't know.
ask some people for a skill book. Sure.
So you're just gonna go over and see if you can buy a skill book.
Sure.
Alright.
Who's got the most? The Scrapper Jay.
Minerva would have the skill
Oh,
book.
Minerva. Pfft, which one's Minerva?
The one that doesn't like you.
Fuck. Horse. Gotta go talk to the bitch. What skill book would I be looking for? Intelligence?
No, it's military armaments and you.
Oh yeah, the material military armaments and you.
Yeah, it's the gun book.
Oh, the gut. Yeah, you're not wrong. Minerva,
But
you mind if I
you'll-
come in?
But you're looking for specifically the it's the Vaultec stuff where they make the power armor and stuff. So it's like it'd be would it be armament Vaultec and you? It's one of the two. Whichever one that
Yeah.
focuses on military armor.
Minerva, mind if I come in?
I am
Militech
always
Michael.
open for business, although business seems slow considering all the looting.
Oh well, it is what it is. Hey, this time I actually have something I'm looking for.
Wonderful.
Hey, listen, magic's not my strong suit, but I'm looking for a very specific book. I'm looking for an Armaments and You book.
She actually goes over and turns a magazine rack. There's all sorts of books on it and magazines. She puts two on the table. She pulls them out. And they're literal magazines.
Yeah.
And she taps one that has what it looks like a power armor Brotherhood Steel. It's a T-31 model. The original ones they used during the war.
Yeah.
Like the very first ones. But that one's ancient looking. But that one is not colored by that one's straight US military book. The other magazine is Brotherhood of Steel and basically the BOS magazine, one of their ones that they print on their interconnected system.
I got you.
She's like, which one do you want?
The military one.
She slides a very old one towards you. Puts the other one back on the rack.
What you want for it?
Gold.
Do you still have your 2 gold coins that you got from the mask? Remember how you got 2 gold coins from the mask lady for answering her question correctly?
I deal with
gave-
money that can be used anywhere.
I think I have 1 coin left, and that's it. Is it okay for 1 coin?
No, she's gonna charge you 10.
10, Jesus. I don't have 10 gold coins.
You can use other currency.
We're correct.
I'll give you a fate point.
You can give her a fate point.
That would be worth more than 10, but it is an option.
He'll focus, and he'll reach into the air and pull out a coin that has FP on it. He says, "What would you give me for this thing?"
She puts 2 more magazines on the rack, from the rack on the table. There is a Vaultec NU book, straight from the original pre-war Vaultec stuff. It has limited edition on it. And the other one is not a book that you've seen for a while, but it looks like it's straight out of The Lonely Road, up on the something from that old base.
Oh, from Ulysses.
Mm-hmm.
That bastard, he wasn't fun.
Explosives in you.
Yeah. says, all 3 of them.
2 nods.
Fine then. He'll set
All
the.
right, subtract 1 full fate point from your threshold.
Okay.
Oh, that's a permanent subtraction.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
He will set down the coin. Thank you very much.
She grabs it and crushes it in her hand, and you feel to see the particulates enter her person. She nods.
You just made this person an important NPC. Congratulations.
Yeah, granting fate points to NPCs grants them elevated importance. Because NPCs without fate points, they tend to die very quickly.
They tend to get murdered.
And they have to deal with whatever roll they get, no matter what. Fate points, that's where the grease comes in. Paracausal grease. Yeah, you work over, you're just like, oh, I haven't seen these books in, well, shit.
Yeah. Yes. And he will.
Okay,
read 'em.
so you read them. There's a chance for some serious gains, but you got to roll on the raw stat. No matter what, upon reading them, you will get, at minimum, 1 checkpoint.
Okay.
You can get up to 2 per book, though, if you crush it. So roll on the raw stat for the armor will be street int.
Okay, so I'll roll in right now.
You will get 2 armor skill points. That'll come
And that's
in trade.
Is it trade armor? Yeah.
Yep, trade armor. Vault Tech will be a forbidden lore.
Ooh.
Oh
How do you
yeah,
roll just straight forbidden lore?
it'll be int. It'll be int based.
Oh, just straight int again?
Mhm. Oh gosh, another 2 checkpoints for our boy.
For what was this Vault Tech?
And then of course explosives, which is also another int roll.
And Vault Tech gave me 2 points.
Yep.
Make sure I put armor at 2. And then the other one was what? Another int? Other int. Okay. -1.
Oh, 1 in explosives.
Oh, where does explosives fall under?
That will be a
Logistics, trade.
Use it tech use because I think you use tech use for explosives, but
that was
there's
him
also
for
demolition.
doing some weird. That will be a other skill.
Yeah, other skill.
Oh, other skill. Gotcha.
Kuroko! Kuroko!
Explosives, and that's
Yeah.
intelligence, I assume.
Where's
Do
she
you
at?
want something capable of smashing through walls? Or do you want something so sneaky just standing near it can turn you invisible?
Sneaky would be better. By the way, do you want me to put my my raw into this thing?
That'll come later.
Okay, later.
Oh, look at that little diagram! Wow.
Well done.
I'm not even done yet.
Okay, so let's go over to Chaminade. Chaminade, you have approached Quartermaster Joseph, and he kind of moves his pipe over, taps it out, and he kind of pokes an eye up at you. And he goes to load the tobacco pipe after he cleans it. What can I do for you, sir?
Here looking for supplies for my friends.
You come to the right place, sir. What can I get for you?
I'm looking for weird sciencey shit. Could you show me some weird sciencey shit?
Well, let's see if I got it. Oh, let's see. Weird sciencey shit. Does it have to be science? I got weird, but I don't know about sciencey weird.
Can I look at it?
Sure can. He pulls out 2 stacks of weirdly colored paper. He's like, I've tried writing on it, but nothing sticks. It just either disappears or just when you pick it up, all the ink just falls off. And it's this weird, ancient papyrus for one stack, and then there's this really yellow colored, almost orange. It's not yellowed because of just age. It originally was a yellow orange color, very similar to your inscription paper, your talisman paper, but it's a full sheet, not these little strips. Well, I got these things. None of the ink I use sticks to it, so don't really have much use. But when you magic-y people seem to like that stuff. And I got one of these. He just clangs this massive canister, and in the middle you see this kind of just. It's a gem, but you've never seen something so evil. Karmically.
It's
Probably-
karmically evil. Har har
Yeah.
har.
Yeah. I'll think about getting rid of it, but if you want some nasty vibes, some voodoo thing, yeah.
We've got a lot of nasty vibes already.
No, this is one of the craziest things I've pulled from a canister in a long time. Fortunately, it's in its own containment, but
What makes it so crazy in your eyes?
look at it. It literally, you can see this purple tendril, whatchamacallits, writhe off of that gem in there, and it just kind of pulses like an evil heart or something.
That's some Shia Gorath style shit.
Who?
Use it as a grenade. Or you can hit it with your sword and throw it at something.
Could just eat it and find out what happens.
Uh,
Exactly.
Shia Gorath is one of the weird kind of deity characters from Skyrim.
Oh, I know. I was asking
Oh.
in character.
I don't think that was just an inside joke.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, no weird sciencey stuff here. I got some normal sciencey stuff.
Yes, I'll take the paper.
You want the weird fabric-y paper, or do you want this like yellowy paper?
Well, how much are you asking for them?
I want some tobacco. Something.
Weed.
I could use some weed. I don't really smoke it myself, but I know a lot of people would be into having some. Maybe I can indulge on my day off.
No, god damn it.
All right. Let's just say, he takes a ruler. It's about an inch on each, 100 pages. Give me a gram. No, give me an ounce for each. How about that? That's a lot of papers. Magic-y papers.
I'll give you an ounce for each plus the evil voodoo gem.
I don't know if I even want to sell that to you. That
Do
could
you
end up
even
being
want
all
to
sorts-
keep it? I'm not sure that I want it. It's kind of scary.
I'm thinking about disposing of it. I know a good place to throw it.
Well,
the
I'll
garbage chute.
do 1 ounce for both papers, or 2 ounces for the papers and the magic gem. Kind of like a buy one get one free deal. If you're just gonna throw the gem away anyway.
I might know a lich who would want it.
Might know a lich. Great.
I mean, a lich would probably know how to use it better than I do.
No. Alright. I'll sell it to you, but you can't open the canister in the safe nook. And if it's out of the
don't know if
canister,
I'll
you can't
ever
bring the
open
gem
the
back
canister.
here.
I don't know if I'll ever open the canister, so deal.
Alright. He puts a bunch of like don't open tape around the seals. And it's like a little lunch pail. And he sets it in front of you. There's a little porthole. to look inside, and it's just
When
this eerie, glowy energy. Purple.
when you cuddle next to it, it provides you warmth, and you can also hear the souls of the damned screaming lightly.
Nothing keeps me warmer than the souls of the damned.
Well, I mean, considering that you almost went face down, ass up for a fucking vampire.
Make me
I think there might be some truth to
eye for
that.
sin roll on that gem now that it is in your hands.
Oh, there's definitely some sin up in this
Okay,
bitch.
I'm just gonna deal with my inventory first. So I'm taking 2 away from the 7 ounces of medium quality weed.
Mm-hmm.
And
Did
I
you
got,
want the papyrus or did you want the orange colored paper?
I thought I was negotiating for both.
No, because you wanted 1 ounce for each stack, and you went one. How about one of the stacks and the gem?
And then I said I would do a 1 stack for both papers, or 1 ounce for both papers, or 2 ounces for the.
No, I
in the
misheard you
gem.
then. He wants something. He's charging 1 ounce for each of the stacks, and he's not just gonna hand over the gem for.
Well, I'm not gonna do 2 ounces for 2 stacks of paper. That's a lot of weed.
Yeah, well, it's 1 ounce for each stack, and then he wants something extra for the gem.
And you said there's 100 pieces of paper in each?
In each stack, yep.
Should I roll a commerce?
Yeah, you could roll commerce, absolutely. This would be definitely a good time. You can also roll charm here as well if commerce doesn't work. He definitely is a no nonsense guy, so commerce would probably be better. And he's also male.
Going like, this isn't.
Nobody can tell him male anyway, so it should be fine.
You just did.
Yeah, he'll throw the gem in with her. Screw it. You can have both stacks in
Okay.
the gem.
He's like, I was gonna throw that anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to convince him of.
The paper, the talisman paper, is a full sheet of the stuff you pulled out of your bag earlier, which means you can write much bigger wards. These are actually better used as permanent wards rather than the little strips, the vertical strips. This is where you draw massive runic wards, where if you build a whole border around it and then you fill it with multiple layer after layer after layer, and then you just kind of slap it on something. This is definitely something you would want to use for with special ink, karmically, infused ink, or whatever ink you can make from your herbology. So you can assign the wards different properties depending on where you use it in the warding stage, and have it do what it needs. You can also build with these papers an array. An array is a multi-tiered, requires multiple pieces of these full papers individually. There's weak, but if you put them all into a specific formation, it makes it extremely strong and very difficult to overcome, especially if you're not good against this type of warding. But you would have to surround the area or build what is called an array. Minimum to build an array is 3, and then you go up by an odd number increment each time. Of course, each time you go up an odd number increment, it increases in power, but they all have to be of the same type of ward, too. You don't even need a foci. Just each one is its own foci. So it doesn't need an anchor point. It's just minimum 3. If you use 1, it'll do its job, but it won't do it very well. That's the problem with these. Whereas the talisman ones, the small ones, those can be attached, and then they'll burn up eventually, but they'll hold out as best they can.
Okay,
These
so
are ones like we.
These are the ones you put on a house, and then all the spooky spirits ever come by, and they're like, "Man, why can't we fuck with these people?" Well, don't you see the ward array? Can't get through the ward array. Fuck, I guess we'll go haunt the other guy.
You got this.
I don't know that I do, John.
You do.
The papyrus has more. It's best used to contact a higher power for help.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Speak with
can
the
actually-
gods.
You can reach into the karmic wheel if you build the request correctly. It's a beseechment, a prayer, an offering, so to speak. It'll burn up when you finish it, and provide a proper offering.
100 pages.
100 pages each.
Show me what you
So
got.
somewhere in the universe, depending on who you designed the beseechment or the prayer out to and the offering attached, they might respond with either dissatisfaction, or they might grant you a boon or a blessing or something to help you with a situation. Especially if you've built rapport with that god or entity before. So if you've succeeded multiple times in beseeching that same individual, say like you need a little bit more luck, and the individual you're beseeching loves alcohol, and you just every time you put a bottle of really nice alcohol on it, the bottle disappears and so does the page. And you keep building that rapport, so you can just in the middle of nowhere, just we need luck.
Awesome. Cup of tea. Set it on the page. Gorgeous.
Yeah, so
Sounds
it's
good.
prayer paper. There you go. Jamine. Do you want to go to the others?
Yep.
Okay.
And Varix, the other was no, he was pretty amenable. Amenable.
Amenable.
This
Mr.
girl
Mr.
walked towards me. She's got stuff to say.
Mr.
What she got
Sean.
to say?
Oh, you want to go to the smoker girl first?
Sure.
All right. So there's monsters, huh? I didn't see no monsters.
You don't
Oh,
have to see it for it to murder you.
Um. You know that I dig that. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I do too. I'm quite terrified.
Okay, no, but all right. So we're dealing with invisible monsters. Okay. I suppose I could. You won't need me to go down there and fight it, right?
No, we won't throw you into the crossfire if we don't have to. I mean, if it comes up, that's going
Alright,
to be
how about
a different
this?
story.
It's not my problem, but I'll make a donation if you deal with it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna try and deal with it. That's our plan.
All right. What are you guys needing? I ain't giving away my food. I've been without food for far too fucking long to be handing out food. You guys look like you're wealthy enough as is.
We have food. We need weird sciencey stuff.
Weird science. Fuck.
Do any of your friends over there have any?
You can go ask them. Those are their boxes.
Okay.
Okay. I found some doohickeys, but they don't really feel real sciencey. But
May I see them?
you can add rare metals.
Okay.
Yep, rare metals.
Rare metals is added. So that's it for her. Go to the next guy, I guess.
Sure.
One of the stoners. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Never mind.
Go talk
I'm
to
just
this guy.
marking each grouping to kind of be like, hey, this is what each grouping guy has.
Sounds good.
All right, so she lost that crate. All right, I heard your conversation. I could spare a couple cans of food, but no, I can't give up my water. I also need a couple. I need
Take what you
need
need
the
to
armor.
live.
I need the
We're
armor
not asking
scraps
you to-
because I'm a hunter myself. So, well, forager, scrapper, salvager.
Did the armor scraps look like weird sciencey shit out of character?
No, not really. But he's gonna go through his stuff. There's this weird shimmering fabric though, bolts of cloth. He's tried to use it, but he can't seem to cut it.
Can I do like a signy science to figure out what it is?
It's definitely not magic. Well, techies have got it.
Seems like some weird science shit to me.
I was gonna use it as a tarp. There was enough of it to,
I
cover
might
the
be able
top of
to
my
find you a tarp to replace it with.
deal.
Would there be any tarps in the stuff we stored away?
You can come up with one. I'll just subtract it from your items.
Yeah, I do not have tech use.
I'm sure one of us can figure it
All
out.
right.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'll
Like
just,
it.
if he'll trade it to me, I'll just take it to the others.
Okay. So
6 is on top of this shed, just
plus one
waiting.
rare metals, plus one weird. Shimmering. Oop, can't spell that.
Shining, shimmering,
Fabric.
splendid.
All right. Moving on over.
Okay.
Dad, can I start dinner?
No.
No, nothing of that order. Doesn't have anything that you guys need.
Hmm?
It's totally fair.
What?
How long do I have to wait?
And then
It's
the other
7.
stoner guy, he's got rare electronics. He wants some more weed.
How much weed does he want?
He wants you to. It's enough for a sweet fucking blunt.
Give him 5 grams.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
that's
just
a,
like,
that's a huge
oh,
boy.
that's
That's a
gonna
big blunt.
be a. Yeah, he's gonna
It's just
immediately
easy to
like
keep
roll
track
it
of.
like a pro, light it, pass you it to take a hit. You want to take a hit?
Yeah, I'll
Blunt?
take a hit. Yeah.
Puff past. It's like, yeah, that's some good shit. Oh, thanks, man. You just got the good shit,
Mhm.
Plus,
You enjoy that.
Almond is super good, man.
Okay, I'm just trying
All right, so you got Varric.
to. Yeah.
You also have the gun dealer.
6 calls out, "Hey, Chaminade,
Yeah.
can I add something to your list of stuff to look for?
Sure.
Ask them if they have anything called Mentats."
Will they know what it's called?
It'll be
Little
written
bit-
on the package.
Okay.
Mentats. I know what you're trying to do. You scallywag. All right, Varric. He has. I need you to roll luck for Mentats. He doesn't have the other stuff you need though.
Me?
No, Shamna.
Okay.
That
You
looks
do.
pretty
He
good.
does have a Mentats mostly used. It's got two left in it.
So two Mintads. You want to
Yep.
just add that to your inventory, 6?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be using them anyway.
What do you can trade for it, or how do you want to barter this?
Yeah, we have to. I guess we have to park
Yeah.
it with Eric.
No, he's gonna donate.
Oh, so kind.
He believed in what Kuroko said. The only two people you need to negotiate with is Scrapper J and Quartermaster Joseph. Everyone else is willing to donate some of the stuff they got. Herschel, the gun and weapons dealer, he also believes that there is a hidden threat because he's just a paranoid motherfucker.
He's just a paranoid dude.
Yeah.
You don't even have to actually have evidence. He's just a paranoid dude.
Yeah, he's
Over
just like,
here?
oh, I pulled some crates. Yeah. Herschel? Yeah. I'm gonna roll for him to see if he has what you need. He kind of looks at you, puts a crate of 3 smoke grenades and 3 flashbangs on the table.
He's just
Sometimes you can't-
donating these to us.
Yep, that's his donation. Sometimes you can't kill it, but you can fucking run.
But you can hide like a bitch.
We'll put those in my inventory.
He knows. Sometimes DACA doesn't work. Sometimes you just got to get out, but you got to break line of sight. You got to get distance because some of these things are really good at pursuing. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, the rest is you. There's King, and then you also have the Doctor.
You couldn't think of a name for him, could you?
I actually just wanted to leave it at King. He deserves
Okay.
it. He deserves it.
Today. That's funny.
Hello, Doctor. Do you have anything to donate to our cause? Looking for weird tech bits, weird sciencey stuff. Am I still looking for the? Fuck, I forgot what it's called already. 6.
Oh, Mentats.
Mentat.
How do you spell that?
Mentats.
Light journey. Open.
Mentats. Mentats, you say? I shall check.
Mentas and weird sciencey shit.
Hmm.
You seem like a weird sciencey kind of guy.
Ugh. Don't lump me in with those scoundrels and tricksters. I use a real science.
You use what?
Real science.
Real science.
Real science.
Real science.
Real science.
Merci
I
beaucoup.
do not have these electronic components, but I do have the stupid mentats. Unopened. Because I do not sell fake indications. Go! I have done my donation. Save us from impending doom. Go.
Thank you.
So, first off, 6 takes offense to that. Do you know how many terminals I've been able to hack in that I didn't have the requirements because of Mentats?
Hey, that's his loss, your great benefit.
You're not wrong.
That's another pack of Mentats.
It was
That
unused.
one's a full 8. Yeah, full 8.
8, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's unopened.
Well, you can give that to 6.
King has 1 over there.
1 Mentat.
No, he doesn't got any supplies for you, but he'll hand you a sharp thing.
Sharp.
Receiving lots of gifts.
Yeah.
Hey, anything's useful right
He
now.
just stares at you, just kind of nods as he hands you a knife.
Do we hear the King engine?
Nod back.
No, just
Wait, which one's king? Hold on.
The guy with the knives.
Oh, the
Yeah,
one
but maybe
behind. Oh, that guy. Okay.
I guess I'll go negotiate for stuff now.
That's Scrapper
We're not-
J's Scrapper J's, I think the last one you have to actually negotiate with.
Yeah. We're not doing great on weird sciencey shit.
I know, right?
Fucking.
So what about you, Jay? Did you find anything weird and sciencey down in the hole?
The whole place was weird and sciencey.
It's true. It's not a lie.
I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Haha. Joke's on you. Okay.
So I don't know if Matt heard you. If you want to say it again.
Hey Jay, did you find anything weird and sciencey down in the hole?
I might. What's it worth me?
What are you asking for it?
That's a good question. What about the mask thingies you guys always run around with, huh?
Oh,
But you got a really fucking
not-
big one, huh?
On the table?
Yeah.
I have this gas mask.
No. I'm talking about one of them.
Sure, this one's
Whatever the dumb bench that was selling here earlier. That always was like, "Ooh, I'm too just. You don't have what it takes to get it." Now I have the stuff you need. I'm the vendor.
Well, do you have weird sciencey shit to trade for masks?
Yeah, she puts 2 Clark Tech, and I did roll for each of her boxes on the table. And she's also got from my rolls. She's got
Okay.
future components, as much
Circle's
electronics
finished.
as you're gonna need, rare chip components. Yeah. She's got Verger +2 Clark Tech, +3 rare ship components, +1 future tech, plus
So this is the one that hit the mother load.
yes, and then +1.
One thought is red mask. Give it to her, let her try it on, and then make the commerce roll, and be like, "I'll take it all."
She's got to have no face, but at the same time, you don't know what a red mask does to people with a face.
Yeah, fair enough.
What if I just like made a paper mache mask and tricked her into believing it was a real one?
I
Try
mean,
it.
you could, but you would have to use up a lot of your paper.
It's true.
Up to you, but yeah, she definitely wants some of your best shit. Go ahead and make me a scrutiny if you got it. Chamonix,
Yep, I'm on it.
you don't have it.
I don't have scrutiny.
Alright, gonna make me a -20 perception.
Okay.
10%.
Nope.
Not this time.
Give her your mask of solidarity, and I'll let you use my mask. Excuse me. Let me rephrase that. If you'd like to give up your mask of solidarity, I'll let you use mine.
Well,
You appreciate that rephrasing.
she also doesn't. She also wants one of your the weird colored masks.
Well, she can get fucked.
The red one has a great price to pay if you want to give that one up.
You can come fight me for it.
No,
Yeah, that's
she
what I
knows.
fucking thought.
She knows she's got you here because I did roll for this. It was all random.
Hi.
Yeah, so definitely wants a mask. Or I'll get you. How much? How much do you have left, Chamonix? For merit.
1 point.
1 point of
One?
merit.
That's too bad. Um. Yeah, he's not really budging on it.
What they asking for?
One of your fancy masks.
She specifically wants one of the colored masks, and I'm not giving those up.
You still have
I
your
just-
half masks?
Yeah, that's what would be like. Do you want just a mask?
No, she wants one of your fancy masks, specifically the ones that, you know, the two fancy pants vendor before specifically flaunted. She knows you got 'em.
Or colored, maybe we could do Chamonix paper mache and a half mask together. That would be interesting, but I don't know if they're colored, so
Chamonix paper mache. We should do just Chamonix paper mache.
yeah.
Cut our losses.
I think that would be some bad karma for you though.
Yellow.
If a person,
Like,
is
I don't
good
know if
karma
it
or
would
bad
work.
Karma to trick a person that is attempting to withhold vital supplies
To
to
save the
save
life.
their community.
Yeah.
And but also,
At the same
don't really
time,
wanna
this
use my
person is
paper,
gonna
it's not gonna work.
lose 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of her boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We don't need all of
10.
it.
What
were you
if we
saying,
offer
Alan?
to trade some of our boxes for some of her boxes?
Well, this is a moment of power for this individual. This person lived in one of the tents below. This person was one of the poorest members of the community. And through the efforts of her own and in the opportunity that was provided by you guys, now she's an extremely wealthy member of the community.
But like,
In the
is she wealthy if it's all stuff people can't use? Wouldn't food make her wealthier?
She also doesn't believe the monster thing. But, I mean, she probably, if needed, sold all the stuff, cut her losses, and got the fuck out. Even if it ended up killing her in the end, that's the type of desperation you're dealing with. It's also the thing. It's
I would
also a
think
piece of
food and
society you've
rare-
seen before.
I think food, water, and rare metals would be worth more to her than.
Well, you need the
Weird
Clark
fancy
tech
shit.
though. That's the real the crux of it.
Honestly,
Okay.
the future tech would be useful as well, but we have plenty of wiring and electronics on our own.
Yeah, I mean, like, if we just left her with it, she would be worse off.
Especially if the monster does show up and we prove that was a real and present danger. All of her wealth isn't going to mean shit because nobody's going to want to trade with her because she was the person who tried to stiff us when the
But I mean,
entire
she isn't
community was relying
considering
on
that. She would be considering monetary value of her goods.
What about
it. Yeah.
looking at her and thinking, all right, maybe drugs would be a good use?
One of my thoughts, this would give me some bad karma, but one of my thoughts was I could just kind of like poison the inside of one of the masks. Or maybe just some sleepy stuff inside one of the masks.
I feel like she would love drugs, and that would be a good temptation.
Oh, you meant trade her for drugs, not drug her.
Yes. I feel like since she's been in the slums, she's been having a hard time. She's got to use something to get through it. And if you want to use that as a leverage,
Go ahead and make me a Medicaid roll.
She's deeply addicted to Nova Coke.
She does have withdrawal symptoms. She definitely was a user of something. By the look of it, probably. It's probably some sort of acid drop, but it's like
Hmm?
not very good stuff. So
No, I'm using the computer.
Well, I'll ask her. I
Oh, no,
I could
the
treat
boy
that.
is
What were you using?
I don't use anything. I'm good.
You sure? I might be able to get you some.
No, I'm good.
Make it right in front of her.
I put all that work into it, and you're just gonna slap a fucking JPEG on it?
Let me see. Nice. Maybe that's what it looks like when it's light up and it's activated.
It's just like I'm gonna cover that up.
It's like, this is hideous. This is an offense to mine sight. Remove it.
No, it's good. I just was like, oh, you just like pretend it's better than it is, and I'm like, well, I'll make it better then, nerd.
I mean, I just wish it were even because I can't draw straight lines. Like even when I have like a ruler or a straight edge, I can't draw a straight line.
Sounds like a problem.
It is, yes. It has completely destroyed my ability to art except in rough sketch.
So you're trying to tempt this individual with making them drugs.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like that. It's my job. I make drugs all the time, and I want to charm them.
I can be your dealer.
I can be your dealer, baby. I can
Exactly.
take away the
Sure
pain.
can.
It's pretty damn accurate though.
What?
Nicely done.
Why would I turn the TV?
No. No, maybe. Hold on. Ray, why are you sitting here in the dark?
Why not, Dad? Leave me alone. Tell me what to do.
No.
I'm gonna make a willpower test. Yup. Does that thing where they cross the arms and the fingers dig into the bicep?
You got some stuff.
Just tell me what you need.
How much you got? Mm,
What are you looking for? I need a name.
I need some. You got strong stuff. Yeah. Oh, whatever those bricks were, whatever that shit you made for those other two idiots.
Ah, drip drop.
Yeah,
Time to
okay.
get some drip drop going.
Sure. Yeah, I can make you.
I'll trade you a brick per box, or whatever that you had in that plastic baggie.
So it was an ounce of weed and 3 ration bars to make a brick.
Yeah. So 2, 5. So if you make 10, you can get all 10 of that. But if you really needed only the essentials, you can get 6 of them. 6
Yeah.
is the.
Okay, I can do 6. Or can I? Do I have enough ration bars? Well, I guess I have the. Oh yeah, I can. No, wait.
We have rations available if you need more.
Well, I was using the elven rations before. Do you think I can get away with using the other rations?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I have
You
enough.
could always just mix her up some acid.
Yeah, well I could pull some acid out of my bag.
She wants Drip Drop Dream.
That's
You're
fair.
gonna she wants Drip Drop Dream acid.
Sure, I'll do. Yeah, I'll use the last 6 ounces of my weed, of my medium quality weed, and how many rations is that? I can't do math.
3
It's-
piece, be 18.
18? Yeah, okay. 18 rations.
Okay.
Do not jump on that bed. Get
Do I
down.
need to roll to make Drip Drop Dream, or do I just know how after?
I do need a roll.
Chemistry?
Yes, please.
Should probably update my chemistry on my body. Do I get any modifiers for having made it before?
I'll give you a +10.
Cool.
'Cause you only made
You
it
want-
once before. You know.
Do you want some help?
Sure.
-4 degrees of success.
Please no.
The only good one would be survival. Would I be able to use the survival skill here, Matt, for my willpower? Do you think that would work out well for willpower here? But I'm just trying to think of, 'cause that's the only other skill really besides dodge.
So who's the tiny redhead?
Don't know.
No, it's just
Okay, I'm just gonna roll hope.
unless you had charm.
I rolled an 8, 3 degrees success.
Bam!
What is that?
That is
All right,
Four.
Truman, you got a +40 overall.
Plus 40. Nice.
nice.
Probably a good thing I had that plus 40.
You definitely have.
3 degrees
Oh,
of
you've
success.
got some baggies, and it just the burning it on purpose really hurts, especially when you char it that bad. But when you use that titration method, stuff that comes out is just you have to wear a gas mask while you make this shit.
I do have a gas mask, so that's convenient.
Yeah, so and you put it in the ration bars and you can hand it over. So go ahead and get
Really been forever.
yeah.
Yes. Oh,
Um,
wring your scrawny little neck, boy.
get that stuff.
Okay.
Earth on your belly.
Okay.
That's not off of me.
Nice job.
Go for it.
You you have
Done yet?
scoured pretty much the majority of it.
Oh, I did not mean to roll that perception. Wait, no. Never mind. Sorry. I'm confused.
You didn't roll on my side.
Yeah, no, I was just looking at a thing and okay. So what?
I think that's everybody you can get stuff from.
Yeah.
Ray, why are you in here watching TV with the lights off when the dishes aren't done yet? Of course they're not fucking done. There's still dishes next to the sink. They're not hidden from you anywhere. They were stacked up right there. Go do them.
Can we mute for a second? Sure.
You're gonna mute? No, don't leave us, Allie. No.
He's back.
Hmm.
So,
Alright,
so yeah, 6. Do you need anything from this this new
being able to
new arrival of goods?
all right, pop those mentats.
Pop the Mentats.
I'll give you a +20,
Okay.
and it'll only apply to your next 3 rolls,
My
or
next 3 rolls.
the next 2 minutes.
Okay. I will. I'm using. Oh my god. Okay. I am using.
Yep, that's our planet. Mm-hmm.
Yep, I got that written down.
We only have the one, buddy.
Weird shimmering fabric. I wonder if that would be useful in this.
You want me to? You want me to add it?
Can we
wondering,
identify
maybe,
it?
yeah, if we can get a scan of it somehow, or maybe put it in your inventory and see what happens if it gives you a description of it, what it might be. But we're all kind of blind on that. But it might work. Who knows?
I will try to put it in my inventory to see if it gives me a name for what this is.
She's on Schoology.
Shimmering fabric.
I know.
Oh,
Shimmering
just shimmering. Fair enough. Can I try to get a read on what it is?
It's a rare material.
Fucking hell.
Okay. All I know is it's a rare material. You want me to add it?
Who wants to take the shimmering fabric?
Can I make a test to see if I can tell what this shit
shimmering
is?
fabric. 6
Mhm.
you want the bid.
Sure.
Have
What am I throwing?
Folly roll on it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll,
This is fabric from the Eververse.
go ahead and roll Golden Age.
Ooh. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da. No.
It's polychromatic Kevlar.
Wow. This is an amazing base for a cloak.
Nice.
It's basically, as far as I can tell, bulletproof and knife proof, or at least resistant chameleon cloth.
Let me have that. You can have your cloak back.
Fuck no. I can make a way better cloak with this and that shadow arm.
Oh yeah,
I
the
can
shadow
make
armor.
something that legit turns you invisible.
All right. Well, I'm typing in what all I'm using for this.
So we're not using the shimmering fabric for the cloak right now.
No.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it might actually be better for you to use it to make the Chinese stealth suit.
Do you want your cloak then?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I will remove that from the thing that I'm using, and I will add the shimmering cloth.
Now that he's identified it, it actually is polychromatic Kevlar.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay. So I think I have the materials needed. I just don't know the quantities. I think it's KEVILAR.
KEVLAR.
Oh. So there's no I.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Okay.
So when they give me everything, I'm using these.
You're using a Clark Tech.
That's what I thought we needed to make this stealth suit with.
Yeah, but that means you remove one of the Clark Techs from the teleporter.
We did just get some, so
Up to you guys.
is it okay with you guys if I used one of the Clark Techs?
You are making a personal sacrifice to use the boon. I feel like you are more than welcome to use the Clark Tech.
Yeah. I mean,
You have-
we've still got 4 left.
Yeah.
You also could go back in and get another. Just depends on who you want to summon through the fucking portal, man.
Oh, okay. Then take it. Go.
I'm sure you guys could probably summon something nice with 4, right?
Go ahead and roll your armor.
Probably.
Okay. Well, what is everything giving me?
Well, you got your mentats. You get plus 20, and you got your armor roll. So you just roll.
And if you don't mind, Matt,
armor.
how about I give him some hope too?
Sure.
Sure.
Roll the 5.
Shit. All right, there you go.
So that's adding what to it?
Plus 3, 30.
Just 30, so it's going to be 50.
Mhm.
And then is the boon I want to modify the armor, so
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. You specifically going for a Chinese stealth suit, or are you just trying to make something?
a Chinese stealth suit of like mythic level
He wants a
greatness
named stealth suit.
with the boon, the legendary shard, the polychromatic Kevlar. If we're making a stealth suit, it's time to make a fucking stealth suit. You may not be in this fucking dimension when you wear it, but it'll keep you stealthy. I will remove the legendary shard from the settlement pool.
Alright, I'm gonna make a roll on the GM layer to see what the legendary shard gets you.
Okay.
You coming in? In or out, Jeffers? I'm about to close the door. Ninjaku Stealth Armor the Retribution. Damn.
Basically, it has 4 a damage reduction of 4 for force field. So basically, it's technically an armor of 11.
Right on the force field.
Well, that'll put some hope in your scope.
No recharge. So, okay.
As he's just sitting there working, pounding out, and getting all of the material.
Just banging it out.
Yep. Even a little spark of something appears in the air as he grabs it and puts it into the armor.
Nice.
He's like, fuck, the only thing I don't think I added was my blood, sweat, and tears, and I think maybe some of it did get in.
This fist.
Not like this. Like this.
You know where this fist will go.
Nowhere, because I'm bigger than you.
Hey, Dad.
Repulsion. Nice.
You know where this fist will go if you do that again.
Try if you think you're woman enough.
Hey, Dad. Wait. Hey, Dad. Oh. Ah. Hi, Dad. Hey, Dad.
What?
I want to play on the TV.
Your sister still has some dishes to clean, so sure.
No. I'm gonna get it back if I clean dishes.
But with the speed you're going, it's going to be past dinner time by the time you're done. We'll talk about that when you're done. You've been on the Xbox for 3 hours. Get the dishes done.
I want to play and do it because I'm close by beating it.
Then go for it. Water. Do it right.
Okay.
So what are we waiting on?
He's still typing out abilities.
Jesus fuck. So this is your armor for the next fucking arc, right?
Probably.
You should
Yep.
you should see what it does.
I'm reading it. This is
Yeah.
fucking incredible. So whoever hits you takes two damage no matter what, which negates armor and force field. So all we got to do is let the monster slap you around for a
It
while, and
is
it'll kill
negated by
itself.
toughness, though.
Damn, that was close.
Damn, yeah.
But there are ways to overcome, and you can also improve the armor with merit, or tinker with it and improve it with parts, because
Jesus.
workbench.
So is that everything, dear DM?
One more.
One more. Okay.
Another one.
And yeah.
Well,
Another
again,
one.
I spent my background boon on this thing.
2.
I spent the thing you used so you didn't fucking die.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, okay.
Yeah, it's
So-
actually interesting because you're like clang, clang, and then there's this clang as it pulses outwards from your bench. And then there's just this overlay that smacks in front of your vision, and it's you see a purple title with a 2 stars next to it, and the name of the armor and all the stats.
He kind of quickly reads over it. He's like, okay. Finishes up. He's like, Kiriko, you said you wanted to wear this?
Let's you made it for yourself, so let's do a heights
it'll-
thing, right?
It'll fit you, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say we're probably around the same height. I'll go inside the house.
Yeah, he's about 5'8" to 10 ish.
Yeah, she's 5'10", 5'11", so all good.
Like
It
he's
doesn't
not,
look like it should fit you, but it does.
but it.
So I'll take my backpack off, take the armor I have off, and then slide into this.
Does cloak main weapon?
Jesus. Another one.
Sorry, forgot to add that. While crouched. Hey man, he rolled 7 degrees of success, and he used Clark Tech on that shit. And a boon from his
Yeah.
background. So it's gonna be ridiculous.
No, I get it. The thing's fucking like magic at this point.
It is, basically, yeah.
Kind of wipes the sweat off his brow. He's like, all right.
I'm surprised it
Force
doesn't have
fields
an AI.
add together, or is it damage reduction and then damage reduction off of that?
Shield first, then the armor, then your toughness.
So, for example, I'm putting this on now. I have a force field now of rating 4. I also have my own personal force field of rating 3, 7.
Mhm.
So,
Ruling says force fields always apply first.
right. I'm just wondering, are those two
Strongest
added
first, then the
together?
weakest.
Strongest
Yeah,
and
you
the
add them
weakest. Okay.
Yeah, strongest then weakest, but they're in layers. So
Right. Yeah.
once the first force field is bypassed, then you go to the next weakest and the next weakest.
I gotcha.
So you would reduce 7, then another 7, and then another 3. One downside of this armor is if you do take damage through it, there's a chance the armor takes damage and the stealth field becomes less powerful. But
Right.
but the Clark Tech will allow it to repair over time.
Nice.
Oh
I
yeah.
should probably write that down too.
Yeah. So repair +1 rating.
He's like, I even put He's like, I even put my hatred for the Brotherhood of Steel in there and what I would do if I was that stealthy to him.
So even if you have an anti-mat gun or a assault cannon, if it's your main weapon, it'll cloak it.
Nice. Well, I think I'm ready to deal with the good old Hex Ruin. How's everyone else doing? You guys good?
Well, do you still want to try to summon the something to cause some mayhem?
Yeah.
That's all it's going to be doing is causing mayhem.
It's all right.
Shit, I'll even give whatever you summon all of my explosives if it'll cause enough mayhem.
Well, the thing I'm summoning, we have two options here. I either make something so sneaky that you can turn invisible just by staying next to it, which is what Kuroko was eyeballing prior to being handed literally the ability to turn sideways and stick out her tongue and be confused for a zipper. Or I can summon some big Daka.
I would say probably Big Daka.
Tier 3, have the extra Clark tech if we need a bargaining chip when they come in. And yeah. What do you guys think?
Okay.
Fine with me.
Can I set up wards while these guys are doing their weird science bullshit?
Of course.
Okay. I do have all this paper now. Should be able to do something.
Yes, my dear. What would you like to try to attempt?
Just the wards that I was doing earlier, except like a lot of them.
You could put some of your wards on the cloak, so there's no attachment to the bottom area to it.
To the monster? Attachment to the monster?
So we know the strings that were
Yeah.
coming through things.
Yeah.
You could attach it to the cloak, so it's not affected by those strings. It doesn't feel them or doesn't sense them.
Well, I could probably just do that straight on the cloak. I probably don't need.
Yeah. Okay.
So a botany to make some ink and karmic law to set up wards.
You gotta tell me what ink you're trying to make.
What do I have to make ink out of is the question, I suppose.
Oh, hey, Volley.
Yo.
Come here for a minute.
Okay, what's up?
He will throw you one of the old packs of Mentats. Or he'll throw you a Mentat.
Oh, bitchin'. What's this? Looks like
It
drugs.
increases your intelligence for a time.
Oh, ballin'.
One of the drugs from my world.
You guys literally have just get smarter nerd drugs?
Yes, actually, I heard there was a school on the East Coast that they got caught giving it to students.
Huh, neat.
Can I use like a gram of my magic tea leaves?
Sure.
To make ink?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
So botany for that?
Sure. You got some magic ink to work with. Now you're cooking with fire.
Sweet. So karmic law to set up the wards?
What was what you used before? I'd assume.
Yep. That will be what you were trying to use. Karmic law. All right.
Did it.
What are you applying the ward to?
I'm just putting them all around the entrance of the hole.
Okay.
All right.
You actually feel power.
I'm gonna use like. How many pieces of paper do you think I should use? 25 or 50?
Make it numeric based.
I'll be
So
back.
what's a good number? Maybe a prime number? No.
And I think Matt was saying that I could get multiple words out of one sheet of paper.
I thought you were talking about the array. He was telling you about the array you could deal with.
Oh,
Use multiple sheets to make one powerful ward.
yeah, but the array is made out of.
The paper.
I thought I could get multiple things out of one. Okay, whatever. Well, how many do you think I should use?
I think you should use 21.
21. Why?
Why not?
I think I should use a cooler number than 21.
Oh.
What is a cool
Cooler
number?
than 21. It's 7 and 3, which are both magically significant numbers.
You can also use 13 for your number on your common flow.
All right, guys. Final answer. Are we going with brute force or sneaky?
Brute force. I'll do the sneak.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Because you were sneaky before, but now I think you might be. You voted team sneak before, but now I think you might have. You might be team sneak.
Yeah, and once Chamonix puts a award on my person, I think we'll be all set.
Okay.
Because that's the last thing. The equipment itself could be my downfall here. So I'm gonna make sure that that doesn't do it.
No, that tracks.
So she feels the power, Matt, from doing this.
Yes, this thing. That is a lot of juice.
Sweet.
It would require some pretty insane brute force from the creature to get through.
Sweet.
Do
Do I have enough magic ink left to write on Kuroko's cloak?
Probably don't want to put that on her.
What about on my person itself and not the? No.
If I don't want to put it on the cloak, I probably don't want to put it on you.
literally carve it into you. You want to put it on. You want to carve it into a small idol or something and attach it to Kuroko.
Yeah, make me a fetish. I guess that would work too.
Can I do a roll to know what would be best to put on Kuroko?
Maybe? Yeah, go ahead.
I have returned.
Tiny science?
Yeah.
To know what magic is best to help Kuroko?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Oh, nope, I don't know Kuroko.
Yeah, some stuff.
Why don't you make a fetish I can hold on to, a trinket, and then I can carry that around with me in my pocket.
I've got this evil gem. No, you can't have my evil gem. Okay, sure.
Jim is mine.
Okay.
Now,
I'll make-
precious.
I'll make Kuroko a little protection talisman to stick in her pocket.
That's some voodoo level shit.
What do you want this talisman to do? This trinket.
Just protection. Protect you
Okay.
in your journeys.
Okay.
All right.
Roll your karmic law.
Yep.
It's not going great.
Certain pieces keep falling off. Rather frustrating.
Maybe instead of protection, you could do shrouding.
Should I try again? Roll another one for shrouding? Do I really need shrouding? Really?
Use the whispers of the moon and the shadows of the night to
I
shroud
feel like
those who wear it.
attaching magic to you might could possibly have the opposite effect of what we want.
Well, why don't you check to see if there's any strings attached to this equipment I'm wearing?
Sure. I'm gonna look for strings, Matt. Yeah? Okay. Doing it. Right now.
Just barely skirted that one.
Yeah, but I got it. Does Kuroko have strings on her?
No.
There
No?
are no strings.
Good.
on me.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna throw out that last talisman I made because it's no good. Sorry.
I've got no strings to hold me down.
Give Kuroko a slap on the ass. Go get him, girl.
Did you guys summon something or did you side against it?
No, we're just working on the right thing to summon.
This is your expertise now, Folly.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I just got reminded of this. Vic Lokes over at the armor that Six made, and like, what the fuck? That's some like not okay level shit that he just pulled out his ass. Apparently, Six is just a fucking phenomenon to the tiny robot.
Yeah, no, you're a nightmare to him. Okay. So Folly is working away at this one. Please excuse my squares.
Oh, hope you summoned something fun.
Oh, I think you're gonna like her.
Who are you aiming for?
I'm gonna take the Necrostone. And I'm
Going
gonna
for an undead.
summon Lady Jolder.
Would this evil gem help you with your summon?
It might.
How do you spell Jolder?
Jolder. She was a striker titan. But she was one of the Iron Lords.
Yeah.
Feed this thing raw.
Meow. Meow.
Is that a kid, I'm assuming?
Arif, that's enough.
He's having a lot of fun.
The Dab
He is.
Master, I swear.
So yeah, I'm gonna summon Lady Jolder. She's like a Thunderlord packing Juggernaut code Titan.
Crap! Crayons! Crayons!
Well, this was the same woman who her pre-battle ritual was putting her makeup on because she liked to look good when she was murdering people.
That's my pre-battle ritual too.
No, I was just thinking of what all Titans do, which is crayons.
Oh man.
You can't deny it. There's only one Titan that you can say doesn't eat crayons, and that's fucking Saint 14 because he's a god.
No, he eats the crayons first. He just doesn't let you know.
He eats the whole damn box.
No, it's like other Titans eat rose art crayons. He eats Crayola.
That's why he killed the Vex. They invented a new color of Crayola.
Oh god, where's that meme? Hold on. I got a meme for you.
I know. I think we saw it.
Oh, have I seen it before?
Yeah, that's why we're just like.
What do you got for me about a Crayola? Damn it, Mr. Banshee, why you like this?
All right. Let's see if you can pull it off, because that's gonna be tough.
What?
There is a lot of stuff over
Raw into. Let's put 16 raw into the gem.
What do I roll, DM?
You are going to need to roll. You're gonna need to roll straight Vex.
Oh god. Out of curiosity, why? Because I'm pulling her straight out of time.
Yep.
All right. Do I get any bonuses for Clark Tech?
Well, that you get to do it because of Clark Tech.
Oh, okay.
Does the whatever the raw or the est was that?
That will definitely help, but it doesn't give you bonuses. Because you get one of two dudes. If you pass, you get Lady Jolder. If you fail, you get someone else.
Woof. No pressure.
Acting the 16 rum that I've collected.
That's part of it.
Okay.
Can Vic help you?
I don't think you need hope for this, to be honest. I feel like you got this.
You might need Vic to help you, but
Yeah, I do. Can I spend merit to improve me in Vex lore?
Yeah, it's a basic lore.
Okay. Common lore Vex. What's after trained? Experienced? No, that's the third one.
Known, trained, experienced, veteran.
Oh, okay.
It's just 7 if you're off to the first one, right?
Yeah. You said it's 5, 7. Okay. Cool. What boy? What?
Did she listen in the TV for 3 hours?
Yes, I said that she's been on the TV for 3 hours. That's not really relevant to you, is it? All right. So, I get one from. Do I get 2 from Vic because he's plus 20, or is it still just a plus 10?
Most of it's coming from Vic. You get a plus 10.
Okay.
Your mask, correct?
Yeah, I'm wearing my smart person mask.
And
So I
that
get
gives you
10
a
for
plus
music.
1 to forbidden lores, correct?
40. Yeah, so I'm sitting at a plus 50. I'm gonna go ahead and spend a fate point.
I wouldn't here. I
You
just
gotta
use it
wait
for
until I
reroll.
give you the negative.
Huh?
Don't forget there's a negative attached.
What's the negative?
Minus 40.
Minus 40?
Yes.
Okay. Excuse me.
I'd say he should probably preemptively use a fate point. We can always lend him some if he needs some later.
I'm pretty sure
have-
if you use a fate point early on, you can't use it after the reroll too. Is that correct, Matt?
That is correct.
So yeah, I would. It's better
God
chances
damn it.
for you to roll twice than to roll once with one that extra degree. You can
Yeah.
call me on it if you're missing a degree of success, 10 plus. But
No.
I think you'll be
That
fine.
is your turn. You're done.
Okay.
Now, if there are no more fucking interruptions. All right. You said minus 40.
Yeah, you could use it.
Yeah, if I'd have had the fucking thing, I'd have won. Or I'd have gotten it. All right.
Now you can use your fate point. Go.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Now this is where the interesting part comes in.
Oh jeez.
If you set us or not.
Is it Siva infected Lady Jolder or is it pre-battle? That's where the tough part
I
comes in.
mean, you said I could pull Dead Guardians. I could just pull her after she died, right? After
Problem
Young
is,
killed the
with
memory, killed the possessed version of her.
yeah, but Siva's fucky like that. Siva's really fucky because you can get downloaded by Siva, not just possessed.
Yeah.
So is she really dead?
You know what? Could I dump some light into the ritual?
Will it help though?
You know, I have no idea. Does she have any of the Siva corruption on her?
We're about to find
Well,
out.
that's what we're gonna.
150 or 100. But I feel like it's a 27. 72. No. 64. Nope. 45. That's it.
Do I need to roll something? What
Oh,
am I rolling?
luck?
You're going to actually. No, it's not.
Okay. Is this more control of the Vex in this situation? More.
Yes, actually. In this particular instance, you're going to be rolling. Oh gosh, what is it? This is where Golden Age, just raw Golden Age comes in.
Okay.
Still have your plus 30 from your mask, though, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's actually a plus 40 from the mask because it gives me
Plus 10.
plus 1 dot
For the-
my
for the
rank, my
bonus.
knowledge
Yeah.
skills. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Nice job. All right. You get a Lady Jolder. He slams down in Thunder Crash.
Oh shit.
Dodge.
Yes.
Okay, good thing I got a nice dodge, right, guys? Fucking 5 degrees.
You
Hey,
get out
I'm-
of there, but you see the double fists come slamming down in the vicinity, falling. You're like, oh, not again.
Fuck. She just annihilates me.
Yes, you turn into ion particles, and Vic's just like, that's a Thunder Crash Titan. Oh no.
Six is just sitting all the way on our house, just like, damn.
Oh man. Yeah, no, she's fucking unstoppable is that. I was aiming for Code of the Juggernaut because then she gets all kinds of regeneration and shit, but you know what? Thunder crashes are fucking impossible to stop too. Nothing quite like watching a person load themselves into a magical slingshot and throw themselves at you. So Folly fucking dies.
Pretty much.
And you guys see Vic break open, and the little shell pieces on the outside of him sort of orbit him for a minute, and then there's a flash, and Folly's body disintegrates into particles, and then a brand new Folly manifests out of the air. Blam! And she just lands on the ground and shakes herself off.
Still faceless.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of snaps attention to you. You, exile.
You watch your damn mouth, you Lady J.
She's gonna step towards you. Make me.
Hey guys, more important things right now.
So Folly like slowly pulls the DFA half out of the holster, and then just starts fucking laughing and hugs Lady Jolder.
She's still in her ult.
Yeah, no, it hurt. I like it.
Why can't we have cool shit like that in my world? All we have is power armor.
She looks through the cracked open front faceplate.
Fuck, it's good to see you again.
Can't say the same. You always, whenever you call me in, it's something fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's why they call me Folly. Plus, Ludmilla the Mad doesn't fit in polite company.
Better than Folly.
Well, tell Saladin to stop naming things then.
You make him.
No. I don't go to the fucking peak unless I have to.
Yeah, so don't bitch about it then.
I reserve the right to complain about anything that you fucking warlords get up to.
No, you don't, because we'll we'll make you put up or shut up.
Yeah. How'd that go last time?
Well, for us.
Uh-huh. You say that. Do you remember how that went?
From across the way. I can't read lips, but I hope you're better talking about fucking battle strategy over there.
Mostly just posturing.
I can go get him if you. No, wait, you just did the.
All right. So you want the short version or the long version?
Well, just so that we can actually have an end to this argument, she does her melee special on you, just wham! And basically punches through your breastplate.
I'm gonna blink.
You will need to dodge And
Yeah.
she will roll, but she does have inescapable. All right, no inescapable, but she will strike.
Okay. Nope.
And you're electrified. Just,
Damn, that's actually kind of funny.
I love
All right,
this arm.
I have won that argument.
All right, fine. Fucking
Something's
Iron
fucked with
Lords,
this
man.
place.
Yeah, a lot's fucked with this place.
Where's the light? What did you
There
do with
isn't
it?
any. What the fuck do you mean I did it? You think I'm responsible for the fucking Traveler now?
Yes. Most of the shit you do,
No.
I'm concerned you make it worse.
No, things got worse without my help.
That's natural, but I think you exacerbate the problem anyways.
Well, you're not wrong.
She just kind
I'm
of
gonna
turns
tell-
around,
I'm gonna tell Jermaine on you.
walks over. You, human-shaped person, give me your fuel cells.
We have 2 of them, don't we? In our.
You, Ludmilla, make him give me the fuel cells. I can smell them.
Folly, we have 2 of them. We can just.
Hey, big one. 6 calls from far off.
Hmm.
He summons his 2 fusion cores. You looking for these?
Yeah, she jumps up higher than a normal person, then jets over. Yeah.
I got some gifts for you.
Hmm.
Shoulder. Less risen, more guardian.
He says, hope you like explosives, and he dumps all the explosives he's got for her. 7 frag grenades, 3 frag mines, a plasma mine.
I'll need those.
Oh, the 2 fusion cores, one's at 100%, the other one's at 90%.
She grabs one, and you can literally see just as she clutches it in the hand, you can literally see the whole thing spark and crackle as you watch the current flow down her arm.
Alright. Which one did she take?
She took both of them, and you can actually just see her just juice up on fuel cores.
Alright, have fun.
That's rather useful. Got more of these? I might need them.
Somewhere, probably.
6 pipes up, he's like, I bartered them at most of the vendors.
I don't barter.
That we got from down below.
Ludmilla. What do you have me here for?
To kill things. Why else?
Well, I'm in the middle of killing Fallen.
No, you're done killing Fallen.
Make it worth my while.
All right, so you remember the hive, right?
Crunchy. Especially
We
under my
killed-
boot.
We killed one of them. His sister
That's pretty
showed up.
pathetic even for you, Folly. Just one singular
No.
hive?
One of their gods, dumbass.
Alright, better.
His sister showed up. She ate
Cowardly one.
the solar system. Yes, the cowardly one. She ate the solar system. We have like 3 planets left. I held her off for a few months, a year maybe. I lost track of time. She booted my ass here after I cut one of her legs out from under her. Now
Serves you right.
she's sending troops here to try and kill us. And she's
Why
got a
can't you
fucking
deal with it?
totem. Look at me.
I am.
Yeah. So first off, I don't have enough light to deal with it. Second, you're the best fucking killer I know. And this place is a smorgasbord of bad guys that we've never seen before. We're not even in the
Also,
same
what about
universe
Aphrodite?
anymore. You saw the circle I made. I barely had enough to call you.
So you're saying I was your second choice?
No, because if I'd had to go with my second choice, then we wouldn't have had one at all. Because if this shit didn't work the first time, we're fucked.
Hmm.
Also, do you remember the Plague Lands?
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to cover that fact with you before we did anything else. There's shit worse than that here.
All right, now you really need to make it worth my while. Bringing me here alone without the other wolves.
Jolder, there are no other wolves.
Mm-hmm.
It's you, Salad
Not
Hands,
even the
and
young
Ephrodi,
wolves. What about the young
and
wolves?
that's it. I don't have enough devices to call young wolf. I'm
Rather disappointed.
I'm literally working off scrap and chalk. Don't give me any shit.
Do you want me to punctuate the argument again?
You can
Or-
punctuate all you want. It's not
or-
going to solve the problem.
Or do give her shit. I do it sometimes.
Short version is that you're the only real guardian here, and these people need one.
Yes.
They need an
understand that.
Iron Lord.
True, but you keep come crying to us every time your intelligence gets you into a situation you can't seem to get yourself out of. Not very smart, if you ask me. You'd think if you were as smart as you think you are, you could deal with the situations and issues you get yourself into. But no. And then you make pointed comments about how dumb the Guardian collection is, the rest of us, and that we're just really mindless killing machines. But every single time, you have to turn to us. Not so smart now, are you?
All right,
To
fine.
be fair, she's got a point.
I'll be fine. Fine. I admit it. The Plague Lands was my fuck up. Rasputin was my fuck up. Is that what you want to hear?
No, I think we should have destroyed it.
I did too. All right. Orwing was the one that wanted to go in and take a look.
All right. What'd you break? What do I need to kill to make it stop messing with shit?
So, near as I can tell, we're in a constantly shifting labyrinth full of monsters that get teleported in from alternate dimensions. Below us, about 20 floors down, there's a creature that the cowardly one has empowered. It's impervious to paracausal effects.
Oh, so just punch the purple glowing crystal and we'll be fine.
If it's a purple glowing crystal, yeah. We can set you up with
It's always a purple glowing crystal. When has it ever been anything but a purple glowing crystal?
Remember the frickin' husk things that were green? And you spent 40 minutes punching through a wall because you didn't know that it was green instead of purple that time?
I'm not colorblind. It
wasn't purple.
So it's always purple.
Yeah, right up until it isn't.
Ollie.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, I guess it is the cowardly one. It would make it not purple.
What if the Guardian needs a mask?
Hmm?
What if the Guardian needs a mask?
She very well might.
I have a helmet. I don't need no bitch. This little.
Now,
Look,
there's
cowardly mask.
shit down there that will steal your face, and it will cut you off from the light.
It sounds like some of that plague shit.
Worse.
Go.
It'll literally steal your face, and I hold up my mask that's my face, and it'll take all of your powers and all of your skill and talent, and it'll wear it around its fucking waist until you find a way to get it back. There's
Well,
nothing under this mask.
Kind of looks you over. Give me that one.
She wants the red one, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Of course she fucking does. I was like, this is a loan. I went through a lot to get this.
Sure. And you need me here to do a task for you.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
And I'll pay you for that after the fact. This is a loan to keep you safe.
with
Hmm?
I can't go back to the hall with nothing. Do I need to get my hammer out? I need to get my hammer out. Where's my hammer? All right, it's always on my back. And she pulls out a big sledge, warhammer.
We have plenty we can pay you with.
I'll see it when I believe it.
Six literally just holds up a half mask, like.
No, that looks like shit. That red one.
Yeah, might as well give it to her, Volley.
Like I said, it's a loan. She doesn't get to keep it.
Yeah, if you could take it back.
Don't make this a thing. I'll hide.
What'd you say, Alex?
He's gone. We killed him. He's dead. No, Alex. He's perished. Perished.
Well, racers, I guess you can start your engines.
I just need Volley to give the Clark Tech, and then we can get this over with. But no, Alex.
Blue. Blue.
Alex literally isn't in the call anymore, so.
I know. He's
Hope you like that.
Blurry?
Hope you like that damn armor.
Sorry. Fucking
Yeah.
call dropped again.
okay.
All right. So we got a bunch of raw resources here that we can throw your way.
No,
Not all of it, but some of it. And
I know you have
second-
them.
What is she referring to?
They don't make them anymore, and the rest of them are gone. I want those Gallahorn shards.
Everybody wants the fucking Gallahorn.
Yes.
Swear to God. There are other guns out there. I swear there are.
Like what?
I mean, shit, there's a whole universe of new tech here. We could make brand new exotics.
I'll see it when I believe it. You say, but I don't see it. You're not wearing any.
Nope.
What is that legendary pistol you had, Six? Whatever happened to that?
Got sold.
Oh, you
No,
said
it hasn't been sold. It's
Oh no,
still-
that's right. You have it.
Yeah, I don't know if she would like it, but it's a new weapon of. It's either purple or exotic. It's a legendary. It's a 1. Here, Folly. Maybe she'll like it.
What are you handing me?
The Furious laser pistol.
Oh, yeah. Trace rifle, but a pistol.
She shoots the floor, doesn't even dent it. What is this? Was this an Omelon?
I'm gonna shrug and be like,
Who knows?
it's a gun.
Oh, kind of shitty gun. I'm gonna scratch the floor.
It's a sidearm.
Someone with it.
I don't.
Six,
Do I
six
look
pipe-
like a sidearm person to you?
Six
You know
kind of
what?
pipes up. He was like, "Well, that's a laser. It shouldn't dent the floor, but it will shoot through enemies."
Do I look like a sidearm person to you? Where's my heavy?
You know what? If you'd have had a sidearm, maybe you wouldn't have.
Shotgun?
Nope. Give me some time. I'll put together an exotic for you.
I'll hold you to it, Folly. I'm gonna call you that until you pay up. She only does that when you put her in a bad situation like that. Normally, she just calls you Leadmellow.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Fine.
All right.
So I'm gonna go probably punch not a purple crystal because it's the cowardly one, and that one always does weird shit. So
Yeah. Chaminade, can you get her a read on that thread so we can follow it back to the totem?
no, I think I'm gonna go find it myself.
All right. It's making its way here though.
Oh, good. Then I have to look for it less.
I thought
No.
I was
You have
dealing
to
with
get-
the core,
you
and
have to-
then
you have to get past it to deal with the totem. The critter itself isn't hurtable until
Oh,
put
so one of
somebody
those
out.
knights. Yeah, one of those hive knights that run around and try and beat you up, and then you just got to go punch the crystal.
Don't
Got it.
underestimate it. It's a local.
That means nothing to me, kid.
I know. That's what I'm telling you. It doesn't mean shit to anything. We don't know what it is.
So I'll just punch it, or hit it with my hammer.
God, you-
Fuck, I'll even just thunder crash it.
Do you have your ghost?
Yes.
Then okay. When it murders you the first time, you can think of something else.
Doubtful. All right. Where is it?
I point to the trash chute. It's down.
Fine. Just literally just steps
The next
over.
food. Yes, have the pizza.
All right, Kiriko, you gonna go and try to find it?
Follow that, stay out of trouble.
They're gonna be the battering ram. You'll be the SWAT team behind them.
Make lots of friends.
Toodaloo.
And Folly's gonna sit down and lean against the container here and pull out one of her
You had to
cigarette
pick that
looking
one.
things.
You had to pick that one.
Yeah. I
Why?
missed her.
You missed that?
She can be a colossal bitch when she's in a place when she's uncertain about shit. And that's not an excuse. But when she's not, when she's being a normal person instead of trying to posture for new people, you know she can be delightful.
I'm-
Yeah, well, you were the one that always wanted to run off with Feltwinter.
I liked him.
Yes. Of course you did. He was a colossal nerd and he was overcautious.
I'm gonna use some Titan logic. Going down.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna roll stealth.
A plus 50, I believe.
If you're crouched.
Yes.
It looks like this reads Halo Captain Maverick.
And you just hear one of the bulkheads just get crunched open.
Oh, I need to delete myself off this map.
You don't have to.
I'm still on.
Rouse. Okay, now I have to make something that will satisfy her when she comes back.
Oh, you just see Six hold his hands up because he's been sitting on top of the yellow crate with his back against the armor bench. He's,
Mhm.
I'm tapped out. Maybe can help you a little bit, but I'm about it.
Door.
And I turn and look at them and I'm like, really, she's actually not a terrible person when she's not trying to show off and she's not irritated.
Uh,
I knew this woman for multiple decades.
it was like, she just took my fuel cells. It just kind of sucks, but whatever.
I apologize.
Only thing it'd be useful for is power armor, and we haven't found a good full set yet.
We'll probably make one.
I'm at the door.
That is a door that is in full lockdown. It will not open.
Lockdown, eh?
Titan about to say, fuck your full lockdown.
You didn't follow the Titan.
I'm gonna start freezing the door.
Okay. Just put your hands on it and you start freezing it. All right.
Yeah. Plus 30. And just tell me how many success levels do you need for me to get before I can. I'm gonna shatter it. Is what I'm gonna do once I have it frozen.
That's a bulkhead door designed to resist space.
So that won't work.
No,
Hmm.
because they're designed specifically in case there is a breach like that. So trying to use it to shatter would definitely, possibly not really.
Maybe
work
heat?
well. Mm,
Lightsaber. Is this one also on lockdown mode?
yes.
Is there enough to share?
Fuck sharing. Sharing isn't caring.
Came down this way. No, I went this way.
You imagine a full-fledged, like, Titan?
Fuck, I did go
From-
this way.
Could you imagine what trinkets would be given if a full-fledged Titan had their face ripped off?
Oh, is here? No, it's a blank spot.
That'd be some shit, man.
Yeah, right. That's all there is.
Dude, what the fuck is
What's this one? What am I looking at here?
So,
Blood on the floor.
stop.
Blood?
Yeah, old blood.
Oh, blood. Okay.
Stop.
Door open? Since I can see through it.
If you could go through it, if you can see through it, you can go through it.
Okay. Using my smell here.
I need a toughness test. The floor is now electrified as you hear off.
Okay.
Your shield goes down. The first one.
Okay.
but you do see this thing get fucking slammed into a wall.
Interesting.
Has no face. It's a coiling of golden metal and hair. Golden hair. Coiling and churning and writhing.
Not dead yet, though.
And you can feel heavy boot steps come crashing in, and this thing gets ping-ponged down the hallway. Oh, I'll tell you, you're definitely durable.
All
Interesting.
right. I'm sorry. I was dealing with my kids. What's going on?
Lady Jolder is handling things.
Cool. Steelers?
I was trying and look for the ruin.
Steelers?
Pretty much.
Cool. I'm going to follow behind her and take masks and trinkets.
You
Okay.
decided to go down.
Well, I mean, you put us all on the map.
No. That was just from last.
Oh, okay. Kuroko, would you mind stealing masks and trinkets as you follow behind?
Sure. What's up, Matt?
Thank you.
Oh, going back to this map here, Chaminade, Lady Jolder has finally let go of there is too much disturbance while the moment she is down there. Just her presence alone just not only wakes the thing, but the thing is startled and immediately on the offensive. And what comes crawling out of the pipe, trying to go up, if you're not sure if it's fleeing or trying to attack this space, is something like that as it comes crawling up.
Should it be able to crawl up? It should be.
It hits the top and there's a barrier, and it just crashes into it, and it scratches and claws and just tries to rip its way into the space.
Freaky. Folly and Six are here. They do fighty stuff better than I.
Folly
Is it a
is-
karma thing?
It can't get past your ward. You put 25 of them on there.
So maybe just drop something down there, blow it up a little, you know?
It's not a one-way barrier, it's two-way.
Oh.
I turn and I look at Scrapper Jay and I'm like, you don't fucking believe in the monster, huh?
For fucking kite, man.
Yeah, she can't even hear you. She's blasted.
Good for her. I would be too.
Goes back down. It's not happy. Back to our heroes.
So, is this a laser bin here?
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Yep, laser grid. Force field.
Force field there. Now I'm going to freeze this electronic compartment. I know technology doesn't like being super cold. If it's maybe outside, yes, but not inside.
Okay, start to freeze it.
Yep. I'm gonna keep going.
You can climb over the red crates. They're not that big.
These red crates. Yeah, I figured as much. It's this thing here that's my issue. And then I'll do the
Can
same thing
anyone
to this
else
side.
See what Kuroko's pointing at? Because I can't see shit.
Yeah,
No.
no, you're not in line of sight.
Okay.
Because we're not down there.
I've got the secret view.
Dun dun dun.
Freezing it up. Also do an awareness in this room to try and smell out the ruin.
Sure.
Nope.
Definitely.
How long does it take to freeze up the electronics in these things?
It'll take you 30 minutes each.
30
get through
minutes.
The hard, yeah, get through the hardened outer protective component or the material, and then successfully freeze it. You also have to hop back and forth because it's resistant to cold. Like all of this is a spaceship. Everything is designed to be resistant to cold. If you were to find a panel, that's another thing.
Right. Use tech use, which I do have, but
Would you like to tech use?
yeah, sure. Let's find the panel and then get to the insides because that sounds much better.
There is a panel.
Yeah, let's pry that open
Okay.
and continue the process.
Are you going to just? Are you going to deactivate it, or are you going to try and break it?
Let's deactivate it. Let's see if that will work.
Tech use.
Unfortunately, not yet.
Maybe not. I don't know. I don't see any like buttons or levers or switches. You don't really.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna freeze it from the inside. Nope.
You'll break it eventually.
Yeah. Maybe, Matt. Are you sure? I'm just trying to smell it in this room.
You.
That's the lockdown mode.
It's blocked.
Locked. That's the third.
Maybe you have some gas too.
Okay. Let me make a couple rolls. All right. Folly, I need you to make me a hive roll.
A hive roll?
Mm-hmm.
Oof. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Okay. This is not part of the plan. This is a new element, new variable. But a great opportunity to remove a new threat. Power surges, hive runes. You can feel it through your bone knife. Ritual. Savathun is performing a ritual. You got 2 minutes for it to complete.
Oh.
You don't complete it in 2 minutes, it's going to get a buff.
Do I know
and then
where?
she's going to perpetually cast a ritual until this thing becomes unstoppable, just like the Juggernaut you summoned. Lady Jolder is trashing this thing. The scales will begin to tip. Find the totem.
Do I know which direction it is?
Fuck no. It moves.
The totem moves?
Oh, yes, it does.
Domine, we need to find that totem now. Our enemy is
Okay.
going to get stronger quick.
So am I tracing the strings back to the totem? Is that what's happening?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Folly and Six are gonna go with me. We're gonna go down into the place.
We're gonna go wherever we need to go.
If my face gets eaten off, it's your fault.
Like ping it in a sense, like it maybe make a light. I need to, if I could figure out where it is, I can take it out, but like I don't know, light up the trail back or something.
I was saying we needed some communication
Mhm.
systems.
I don't disagree.
Okay. What do we, Chamonix, which way we going?
So I'll roll my eye for sin. Do. Well, I should be able to just see the threads. I can just see them now, can I?
You passed it a long time ago.
Of course.
You passed it?
Mhm.
As in it's some floors up?
No, Kuroko passed it along her route a long time ago.
Oh fuck. So we follow Kuroko.
You were really close to it when you last saw Lady Jolder. Because that's where she found it.
Alright.
So
Then we
so-
need to go.
So I can just follow the threads, Matt, without rolling, right? Because I can already see them.
You can literally grab it and run.
Can I grab it and pass it to Folly?
She can't touch it.
She can't touch it. Okay, this way, guys.
Alright.
So,
I got
you're gonna
my
go
gun and
down
my
there?
knife out.
Chamonix?
That seems to be the consensus of what we're doing now.
You're going this way.
You follow right next to Chamonix, and I'll follow suit behind.
Yeah, please stay close to me.
Got it. Let's go.
You're
Hold
more
my
melee.
hand, Folly. Folly, will you hold my hand?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
I will put
queen.
my knife away. Let's go.
Okay.
You're leading. You got to run in front.
All right. Just
can-
trying to navigate.
Oh, Jesus.
So high. Does it fit, Matt?
That looks pretty good.
Should we still go?
I mean, we don't know that he's found, or yeah, we don't know that she found it.
Okay.
Halo's there though.
This way?
Halo will give you a communique and be like, "I found it."
Cool. Huh. How is Halo communicating with me?
My voice.
Sorry.
Oh, is Halo with us?
Yeah, I lift Halo up.
Oh, hey, there it is. You're like, so he's like, I found it. We're like, cool, let's kill it.
What the fuck? You guys aren't supposed to be down here. Oh, well.
I hear a
Huh.
door open in the same room, Kuroko.
Stealth.
Okay.
69.
Nice.
Not really sure where to
Nice.
go here.
So the answer to Halo would be fucking kill it. She's powering up a ritual. Where are we going? Oh, okay, cool.
A little maze. Oh, bit.
I'm gonna start freezing key parts of the. If I can find like weak points in it or something, or I'm just gonna start freezing. Is this a crystal I'm looking at? What am I looking at
Some
exactly?
sort of fire. There's something built up.
Okay. So I'll climb up to the top.
Oh, holy shit.
What are you guys doing here?
She's empowering a ritual. She's gonna make it stronger.
Death wish.
And he apparently wants to die.
Shamane, your string wraps around this and then goes that way.
Oh. Hey guys, the string wraps around the thing and then it keeps going. Should we keep going?
Did Jolder and the monster go that way?
No. You passed
No?
Jolder literally just pounding this thing into a wall
Nice.
and going, why aren't you dying? That's annoying.
Huh. Be a
You want me to plant
relay.
some C4 around this thing and run?
Maybe? There's a bunch of loot in here. Fuck it. Yeah. Get some C4 up on that crystal.
6 will start heading up and start trying to wire up some C4.
Shamane, let's go find that thread.
Alright.
Let's follow that thread.
Are we all following the thread? What's going on? We're just leaving 6 for you? Bye, 6.
I'll meet
which
up in a
way?
minute.
Which way does it go now?
Yeah, what do I need to roll to set up some C4 on this thing?
Demolitions.
Demolitions. I have that now. Explosives is what I
Do I
have.
need to jump over this? Climb over this? What do you need, Matt?
You gotta jump over those.
Poor Matt, it's like herding cats. There's so many of us.
Acrobatics. Sound good?
Yep.
Hey! Oh, it just barely made that. My threshold's a 40.
Nope, that's a dead end.
This way.
That way?
This way. I think that's a dead end ahead of us.
Oh, I thought it was up and to the. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
No.
maybe.
Yeah,
No, it looks like it's over this way.
Rolled is 36. My threshold is a 40. Or my target number is a 40. Whatever the fuck it's called in this game.
Okay, it's
This way.
you see a little
Ha
butterfly
Grab it!
just about to fly into the maintenance shaft. I'm going to need a opposed agility.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Me without my agility pants on.
You both can reach for it.
I couldn't possibly make this an athletics check.
Sure.
Really? Cool.
Yeah. Oh, you definitely beat it.
Oh, good.
You just crunch it in your hand. It's like, no!
Don't hurt
You
it!
got a squirming, writhing butterfly, which is an evolution of a worm.
You motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna killing logic this thing. I'm gonna rip the fuck out of it.
Okay. Roll, bitch.
Hold on. Weird question. Can I use this to hurt Savathun through the ritual that she's conducting through it? Either yank some of her power or feedback it so that it damages.
You can
her
have
or
you can have
costs
the
her
ritual
something.
blow up in her hands.
Waking up.
But you can't killing logic it and still.
I am. I don't know. What do you think, Chamonix? You're right here, and I'm like, I can tear this thing open, or I can hurt her with it.
To me, it is a butterfly. I'm not sure.
Fuck it. I'm gonna hurt her with it. I'm gonna blow the ritual up in her hand.
Okay.
It's like you, little butterfly, are going to be a gun today.
Okay, you squish it. You don't even need to make a roll for it. Because destroying it in the middle of the ritual will send a ripple backwards. What this will do is it'll prevent meddling for a specific amount of time in the future. And prevent her from making plays for a bit.
Okay.
So, your interferences will drop to 0. That doesn't mean anything she currently already has set up won't fuck with you, but at least it won't be directly puppeted.
Okay.
It'll still operate autonomously. But yes. It popped. Six. A
Yes.
shimmering ripple disappears over the surface of this thing.
As I'm like rigging up C4, just like, oh, fun.
Yeah.
And I will set the detonator for my Pip-Boy, so I can use my Pip-Boy. Whenever the game loads back in. There we go.
Okay.
There's no Pepsi, bud. I'm sorry.
You have killed
you
the
finished your
foci.
Okay, you can have some.
And then at one point, I will leave this room and detonate the shit.
Okay. That will.
You don't want these two?
I will say I used
And we have some icing. that
I
you
used
can put
4
dip on there,
half-pound
dip
things
on
of C4.
Works for me.
I don't want it.
Hmm?
I don't want it.
You don't want them?
I mean, I don't want this.
Oh, okay. It's not Pepsi. It was Coke. I'm sorry.
Do I need to
It wasn't
roll
enough
for
everybody.
damage?
No. You're using massive bricks of C4. Just need to remove all the loot in the room first.
God damn it.
It happens.
Shattered it, but yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I've shattered it or not. I can't see it. All you guys, you're like, I'll set up C4. Go. Kuriko wasn't with you guys, so it's just like that. You guys have caught up with each other and running around, and all you hear is.
Yes.
You blew up all that loot.
When the explosion clears, I'm gonna go check it out.
I'm really hoping that that wasn't the stuff that he was talking about. That was the prototype stuff.
You can go check it out.
Oh, I can now? Okay. It looks like there's nothing there anymore.
Did we head back fully?
Yeah. You want to try and grab some of these boxes on the way?
We should regroup and then get loot.
Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, following you. Do you still want to hold hands?
Well,
Yeah.
are the lines still around?
What do you mean?
The tentacles, the white, or not the white, the black lines.
What black lines?
The
Oh,
ones
hey,
we've
Kuro,
been
what's up?
following.
Oh, you mean the strands?
Yeah, are they still around?
They are, but they're slack. Doesn't remove them. It just you've killed the source, killed the
Where are
anchor.
you going, Kuroko?
Okay.
You just
Now
went
maybe you can. Now maybe you can cut them.
to the
Six just like walks back and he's like, "Fuck, I don't know which way they went."
Stay here then, little one.
Jeez.
Who is that?
Oh, the title.
Is that lady?
I don't know. I
I
can't see them. What do they look like?
didn't
Jolder?
happen to catch your name. I'm terribly sorry.
I should make her a 2x2. Lady Jolder.
Oh, nice to meet you. They call me Six if you care.
No, I suppose I don't, to be honest.
I kind of assumed.
Hmm.
What is that thing you killed?
No, don't care. It's still dead.
Can I?
Hey.
I don't know. Can I look over this thing that they killed?
Nope, I'm lost.
Yeah, it looks like one of those Commonwealth automatons made out of almost all gold pieces. It looks like almost like a golden puppet held together by sinew and hair strands.
Ew, that's kind of bad.
It also looks pummeled, bent, and just outright broken in a lot
All
of
kind of
places.
fucked. Yeah, all kinds of fucked.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there anything interesting I can scavenge off of it?
She's the one who's got it.
Oh, that's fair.
Are you gonna scavenge it right out of her gauntlet while she has it around the
I didn't know it
chassis?
was in her. I didn't know it was in her hand. Thought it was like on the ground. She'd like fucking tossed it on the ground. No. In that case, he's like,
Ollie, stop it.
Yo.
She's right fucking here.
No, I found her. I was trying to go back and get the others because now I know
Oh.
which way to go.
You guys can go over the red barrels. You guys know.
Okay.
you guys just enter the room and there's a fucking big char mark on the ground.
I remember, sadly, this room being full of potential gains.
He just
Good
kind of looks
job.
over. He kind of looks over. He's like, I used 2 whole pounds of C4. The thing shouldn't be standing anymore.
That's a good call. When in doubt, with the hive rituals, overkill is an overkill. All right. Good job.
Oh, did you guys find anything?
Yeah, we found a hell butterfly, is what I have officially decided to call it. It was an ambulatory hive worm that had the ritual either inscribed into it or channeled through it. And I turn and look at Jolder and I'm like, so not a purple crystal.
Well, I didn't understand about half of those words, but I assume I think I get the gist that you've done the job.
Yeah.
We probably
Yeah.
need to bring this thing back up as evidence that we've killed the thing.
I mean, who do we have to report to?
The people that gave us all of the stuff to save the city.
That's fair.
That.
All right, but you're staying out there for a while this time. No, I'm not going to bring you back. I'm not leaving the door open. There's none of this out and in bullshit.
Well, thank you, Lady Jolder.
Mm.
I guess we are ready to head back up, unless you want to grab some of those crates that you guys apparently found.
Yeah, we
Why
found
am
some
I
loot
grabbing
here and there.
crates?
Oh,
No,
you don't
sorry,
have
not
to.
you. No, I assume whatever place they, because again, Mask, ripped you out of. I assume you want to go back at some point.
It'll be tricky to pull off. She's dead over there.
Afterlife? I don't fucking know what your world has.
Who's dead?
You.
So are you.
No, I mean, you. I thought you said you remembered what happened in the Plague Lands.
Well, I'm still technically correct, am I not?
You got final death.
Well, be more specific.
You got corrupted by the fucking machine infection, and you died. You and your fucking ghost were corrupted. Your ghost was destroyed, and Young Wolf came in and cleaned up the fucking mess that was your puppeted body.
All right.
You and everybody
But you're
except
technically
Salad
still
Hands and
dead.
Nefertiti got fucking murdered.
You're technically still dead.
You're right.
Exactly.
It's been a long few centuries since you died.
I know.
The second
Shit's
time you
probably
died.
shit's probably gone to hell because they don't have my good looks. It's like massive loss.
Like I said, we lost most of the solar system.
Should get that fixed.
Yeah.
Stick the Young Wolf on it. He'll fix it. I mean, that's what young wolves are supposed to do. They go in, fix shit.
You're not wrong.
No, I'm not. It's taking him so long.
Well, shit got fucked.
It can't be that bad.
I can give you the overview if you want.
I will say from what Folly's told us of your world does sound kind of fucked, not gonna lie.
We make do.
I mean, no, that's fair. I mean, like, was I don't know some quote about life finding a way that I read in a book once.
I look at your gear and well, the condition of you in general. You don't look much better. Your world probably isn't much better.
Nuclear apocalypse.
No
Yeah, we don't
darkness,
have that.
more nukes.
Oh, you don't have any darkness? Well, I think you got the better of the deal.
No, we have big fucking reptiles that come and eat you, essentially.
Sounds fun.
Folly, you still got that photo? That thing I sketched you?
Oh yeah, the Death Claw.
Yeah.
That sounds like I need to kill one of those.
I mean, right? I kind of want to ride one of these fuckers into battle somewhere.
They're probably slow.
Yeah, but
Not
guess
when
what?
you're
We don't have armor like yours in our world. Or people with the power of the sun.
No, I don't do that. That's Saladin. He does that.
No, we don't have anything like that. We got things that shoot tiny nukes that kind of open up the power of the sun.
Oh,
You know what? I think I've settled on your payment, Shoulder.
hmm.
6. Help me build a nuke launcher.
It's a lot of parts.
We'll make work.
Fine. I think I have some nuclear material I can make some mini nukes out of. Yes, I can make it. I got some springs and stuff. I can. Let me phrase. I can probably make it.
I'll help.
I'll do the best I can. I did use a lot of my creative ability today creating that armor.
Oh. You're an armor. Hmm.
Oh God, you done said it now.
Sorry, it's not even gonna come close to fitting you. You're like 7 feet taller than I am. I'm terribly sorry. If I'd have known you were coming, I'd maybe make you a set that was your size, but
We still
that
got a bunch of
fits.
those power armor shards. I mean, it's low grade compared to what she's got now, but
What am I doing? Wait, what were you trying to make me?
what?
Oh, I thought you were wanting that armor I was talking
Like this
about.
already.
That stealth thing? I don't stealth. Does anything about me say stealth?
Hey, I'm just following what Folly says, and Folly thought you would like it, so.
No, I
I
said she
mean-
would like armor.
No, it's pussy armor. That's a hunter armor. Although there are some pretty acceptable hunters that I know.
It's icing. Yeah, I dare you to tell Orwing he's a pussy to his face.
I will.
Just because you said it, I'm gonna do it. There's that crayon eating mentality that I know from Titans.
Is that a challenge? All right, I'll go tell him right to his face.
Yeah, just that's the Titanest shit ever. Challenge accepted. What do you mean go punch Zol in the face? I can do it. 5 shards says I can.
I'll take that bet. 10 shards says his face doesn't get close enough for you to punch.
What do you mean? God,
Challenge
Titans.
Challenge
Challenge
accepted.
accepted. Yeah, challenge accepted. Watch me
Put
fuck
you in
his
here
whole
'cause
shit up.
my whole point was to go get them to every last ounce of his shit is getting fucked up.
God, I can't say anything. I played Hunter. So she was like, that's some Hunter shit. And I was like, no, it is. My character's the Fallout version of a Hunter, not gonna lie.
That shit's funny.
Dude, I love playing Hunter. Hunter's the best class.
Nah.
Listen, when I can point blank you with a fucking fan of knives from barrage of knives.
Yeah.
And kill myself in the process. Yeah.
I'll kill everybody in this room. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I even kill myself.
Listen, I used Blade Barrage in PvP and fucked myself over more than once.
You style on them, man. You style on them. Anyone else who gets caught in it, yourself. It's the ultimate style.
Yeah, it's fucking accepted casualties. Even myself.
Like a hunter can't stunt on a motherfucker.
Everyone in that group's
3,000
like, I
miles an hour
see.
between them.
Yep, that happened. Shit.
Yeah. God, I will say the one subclass I hated the most is the fucking Shadow, the purple tree.
Listen to that.
What?
Shadow shot or shadow knives?
Shadow shot was okay. Shadow knives I was shit
You
at.
listening to that?
I thought I was supposed to.
Hey man, you just gotta sneaky deaky
Thought you were
breaky
allowed
cheeky
to?
them, man.
Huh?
I know, right? I could never do it. It's like I would be in PvP trying to do it, and some fucking titan would come
Alright.
around the corner and be like, shoulder check.
Okay. We are nearing 8 hours. I'm thinking I'm going to call it soon. We will do. Sorry,
That's
friend.
fine. Yeah.
Come on, guys. We can go another 5 or 6 hours.
No,
No,
I
friend.
can't.
Correct.
So,
Do I need y'all to sit in on my Saturday game and show you what a 15-hour session looks like?
No,
yes,
I've done.
I
those
have
a few
done that
times.
before.
I don't want to do that again.
I do it every week.
Yeah,
No,
I
you're
used to do it
fucking
every
insane.
week. In fact, I used to, with my previous group, when I originally had Johnny join with the other John and Hayden, fuck, those sessions were long. And we would do them multiple times a week because that was the only game I was running. I wasn't even in any other games. People would literally, we were doing nothing. I was just at school and we would just do that game all day, literally multiple days in a row. But that was when I wasn't really doing anything and there was nothing else to do, and then I got shit to do, and I want to
Yeah,
eat.
so, what do you want to do then? What do you want to check those? You want to bring those crates up and then bring the monster up so we can show that we've defeated something?
We just stay down here. You guys loot it all, figure out what everything is, and then go up.
That's fair too. I can do that. I don't know where the boxes are because I'm just kind of standing here. But which direction? You want?
It's a huge fucking room. There's even a door to another place that's open, good to go, green. But
This direction?
it's left. You'll figure it out. But I'm not a looter. It's not my job. I loot energy, but I don't have any to use. So
Yeah, sadly used it all.
Yeah.
For what now?
So let us, unfortunately, end it here.
yeah.
We will come back next time.
Okay.
We saved the day, guys. Good job. We caused an incident and we stopped it from getting any worse.
Yeah.
That you did. That you did.
Oh, do you want to tell you want to put somewhere how much possible merit we got for this session?
Give you 50.
50?
Yeah.
Okay.
Real rewards the loot.
Huh? Oh, the rewards of loot fair.
The real rewards the loot.
Yeah. 50.
Alright.
Alright, I can do shit with 50.